What's up, Miles?
Let's go to 3. Very straight par 4.
What are you looking for?
Love. Close this for a minute because it's going to get loud.
I don't care.
Scotty's teacher today, and he said he was nervous, not for Scotty.
I think Randy's been through a lot with all his students over the years.
Randy said he'll take it. He's just nervous because that's Randy's way of doing things.
That was a dive, that one.
That'll help. That birdie helps too, I bet.
He referenced his bounce back statistic. It's pretty good. That was a lot. John Rahm's tee shot here in the 4th into the green side bunker.
Both him and Seaman came up short here, Andrew. I think you're probably watching the earlier coverage, saw how firm this green is here at 4.
And put him in a run out. It's a disappointment for Rahm as we go back to 3. Alex Norm.
He missed a tough start, slump in half.
Simple shot shape. Dave was saying 10% left on that tendon. It's the reason he could avoid surgery. And he's back here after that 31-week break. It is a major 107th playing at the PGA Championship and the 2nd time at the Quail Hollow Golf Club.
What'd you do, Miles? You bought him? No.
We've always been competitive. Yeah, one of us always had to be first.
First! Hey, that's no fair.
Hold on, guys.
I slept pretty good last night. As soon as I got home, I fell right asleep.
So much for
I
making
literally walked in the door, took everything off, fell in the bed, and went right to sleep.
Vanguard, 50 years of helping you invest for all of life's versions.
As a lifestyle guard, when someone invites you over for tea, I make sure you get a non-carbonated high noon vodka iced tea and a coaster because condensation. High noon vodka iced tea, sun's up.
How do you forge purity? With more pressure, more precision, more focus, more control. ZXI Iron is pure forged, pure Strixon.
We have a choice to make.
Our lives are the sum of our choices.
Do we run towards the danger
Smart people on every side are close to panicking.
or away from it?
I need you to trust me. One last time.
We have each other's backs.
It's a club soda. It's literally a seltzer.
Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, only in theaters Thursday. PGA Hope is life changing.
When I got out of the Army,
I don't know many people who do.
I found PGA Hope.
I would have been a statistic if it was not for this program.
The PGA of America professionals have been nothing short of absolutely amazing.
I would describe PGA Hope in 3 words: courage, connection, and commitment.
The best veteran-oriented program that I've ever seen in my life.
PGA Hope saved my life.
Folks, you want to get your junior into the game? Sign them up for this competition. It's so much fun. DriveChipandPutt.com. You can learn more and register for a local event near you. All roads leading to Augusta National next spring. For the national finalists, let's go to the 3rd.
And up the hill is Davis Riley.
Literally a seltzer. That's what I'm drinking.
Judge that bounce coming in. Just a handful of birdies to solve to 11.
And Ben Griffin continuing his good play today. This for par though, difficult par 4. There's a few holes you have to
second shot was a little long, the third to hit. He delivers good fall. Position to tie for third. Cross to 15.
And Joaquin Neiman's tee shot put in the bunker, so he had to lay up. Here's his third.
Alex Nord.
7 iron on the way.
I know, but that's why they're a cheap team.
That's well played. Really well played. Good demeanor he has. Took his sabbatical on the chin.
Between the edge of the tower and the three looks good. Correct, yeah.
Scotty Scheffler, 4 good tee shots there over 4 rounds. It's the longest.
70 leaves the ridge out of play. 8 iron. Can we have movement from the left?
So if he just drifts this on the breeze, it's coming from the left.
Yeah, I like that play. I think he's going to hit a good one.
Sensible shots at reasonable targets. That's the Scotty way.
This is a bad swing, pal. This is a real bad swing. Kind of similar to the first.
He did not get it up and down.
Sitting up perfect for him.
So 2 iron shots he's missed left.
Yeah, just keep an eye on that. And then the tee shot left at 2.
Maybe he's here. 4.
And John Rahm trying to save par.
That's always been so good from this distance.
Scotty Scheffler, 11 over par, a 4-shot lead, but a lot of golf left to be played here at the PGA Championship.
Did you? I see your auctions were doing okay.
It's just such an honor and privilege to be out here. It's cool to see somebody who works for a living, contend, and compete with the best golfers in the world.
That's beautiful, just beautiful.
A phenomenal talent and a major champion.
If you can win the PGA Championship, you know that you're being the best.
This coffee. Crazy-eyed boy. Your crazy eyes. I mean, look at your freaking eyes, man. They're like, la, 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 la. I really just want to have fun with you guys, except for you. Don't talk to me. See everyone will be whispering about it. Big Brother returns July 10th on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Slow day.
Now starting PBS 2025.
The Survivor season finale, CBS Wednesday, 8/7 Central. For the professional, it's not enough to possess knowledge. We seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries. Knowledge is put to the test in every GMC Sierra or get 0.9% APR.
We're in the 40s, Skyler. We're in the 40s. My guess is it goes Tuesday.
Luxury isn't about where you go, it's about how you feel getting there. With the thrill of 375 horsepower and the convenience of a 14.5-inch display. It's about being able to see things bigger than ever. And turning a playlist into a concert. Welcome to the 2025 Genesis GB80 and GB70. Lease the GB80 for
Investigators. Weekdays at 6 and 11.
The 107th PGA Championship is brought to you by the PGA of America and our more than 30,000 PGA of America golf professionals. We love this game. Let's go to the third. We had a full bunch of show, don't we, at the opening hole?
I think that's all about to change, right?
Potential to show swimming in instead. Stand call. Right shot. Gonna need the complete game today.
Bailed himself out a couple times already with birdie at 2 from the fine straw.
Got a good break actually off the tee shot.
That's exactly right. He has multiple times this week, and now here after the poor iron, stress-free temper.
Unusual so he leads the tour this week in scrambling. That's not what we're normally used to with them. I'm gonna look how close this guy's.
Right at the end, it made like a huge break down to the cup. Just
Whose injury? That guy, Jared Thomas, got injured.
I want to skill. Now for 3, Nard.
Must go right with the general slope of the green from here.
It's timid. Just a 4. So no gain for Nard. Settled in there last 2 holes.
Oh, Ethan Salas got hurt? I didn't know that.
He's been around the block.
Full. Hey, Riley just left the green. Clipped that one nicely. And Riley with that putt to remain 5 behind Scheffler. Riley posted on the 4th green. Scheffler waiting to tee off. And Trevor, these par 3s throughout the week have been very challenging.
yeah, but they got an opportunity here at the 4th with this whole location in the back portion. Wind down to the right, which is going to suit the faders in the final pairing.
JT posted 2nd. Is the only par 3 that is under 200 yards, playing 192 today. As we take you to the 10th hole, the par 5, and Ryan Gerard has this for birdie. And that one drops for Gerard. He played well earlier in the week here in North Carolina. Eagle at the 8th, and now Gerard took 5 under par. Back at the 4th, posted for his par.
That's the second shorty that he's missed. He missed one of about that length at the 1st. Par. It's the part of the game he relies on most.
Jim mentioned he grew up in Hickory, North Carolina, about 60 miles away. He's had a lot of family and friends here supporting him this week. Got a bogey at the par 3 for Poston, his 2nd of the day. To 12.
Big Griffin, 12th green.
At this point, Skylar, I've pretty much dropped them to their low. Unless you want multiple guys, I can give a little more room, but there's really nothing left. Why? What are you thinking?
His goal is going to be to try and sneak in ahead of English using the clubhouse at 6 under.
And they have 4. They're all set now on the tee, Andrew.
Jim, thank you. Dottie, what can you tell us about the wind right now?
It's gusting from the right side, almost 90 degrees right across the green. 8 iron in Scotty's hand. 178 covers the front edge. We got it at 8 yards beyond hole 4. It really starts to tilt away from the players.
A little copy of yesterday would be nice. We'll put it inside 2 feet.
for Alex Noren, trying to find some type of momentum here in the final round.
Where are my contacts? Maybe you should keep your eyes on the road, Janice. I have to be able to see first flow, take driving very seriously. Yeah, well, that's what Progressive Snapshot is for. Personalized discounts so that safe drivers don't have to pay for bad drivers' mistakes. Are you saying
Tell me who you're looking at. I'll try and give you a package deal. Give me all the names. Let's push it.
this isn't Mom's house? I have to. We're celebrating your birthday. Oh, I love that for you.
Taking a stand for investors. Everyone says it. Vanguard does it. Announcing Vanguard's largest expense ratio cut ever, which includes nearly half of our fixed income and equity funds, saving investors over $350 million this year alone. See how we've delivered for clients since 1975 at Vanguard.com.
Can you feel our network? You can feel the pride.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
You're gonna do great.
Thanks, bro.
You can feel the love. You may not be able to see how much we've invested building the nation's largest wireless and fiber network. 290 million Americans feel it every day. Connecting changes everything.
So, what do you think about the Jeep Wrangler?
Very spacious, loving the Fathom Blue.
What are you gonna use it for?
Thwarting international terrorism, saving the world. That kind of stuff.
Probably his groceries. Sorry, we just saw Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, and we are very excited.
Test drive.
No mission is impossible with a Jeep Wrangler.
And live at the fourth with Alex Noren in the bunker. And so far this week, he's converted 10 out of 14 from the bunkers.
Fly is just fine. I think the firmness in the greens will help. Doesn't need to flat all the way there.
That's going to run out and off.
Is McAdoo gone? Let's see. Trying to cook something. I'm thinking of doing another 10 caser of Chrome Black.
Noren in trouble here.
I feel like that'd be fun.
Meanwhile, the other par three on the front side, John Rahm on the tee.
Just 252 today, Andrew. No big deal.
Same yardage you played in Friday's second round. That's 4 on pull and trying to cut. Get there. 252.
Let me see if McAdoo's gone.
Big tee shot for a par three.
Yeah, Charles McAdoo's gone. I think he sold late last night.
And no ball.
I mean, what do you want to pay on White? I'm really not supposed to give too many deals on the monster guys like that. What do you really want to pay? Job was $14.99. I lowered him to $12.99, then $9.99. I mean, what do you want to pay?
It's still Noren's turn.
I'm lowering it a lot, Cam. It only took so long because some spots were massively overpriced.
Strokes gained a career best 22nd on tour compared to last year when he was 77th. Why has he been so much better on the greens this year?
Yeah, and the year before that, 160.
I can't do much more.
The dude put it down.
I think Thomas White was lowered from 5 to 4. He might have been even 59. He got lower to 4, though. And then the other one... Loma Vita's going to go at 1,000. I'm not really going to do anything off of him. I would knock like 100 off because you're taking multiple guys. And Job, I could probably do like 150 off if we're doing. Efra, I had it on the screen last night for like 4 hours. It didn't really help anything. I had it up there for like 4 or 5 hours last night. It didn't help anything.
Left there for Scheffler. Let's go to 7.
DeChambeau.
I mean, what else do you want me? I've lowered every player 3 times at this point. I can't lower anybody anymore. Like literally, we've crossed the break even at this point. I really can't lower anything anymore. I had it up on screen, and I think I moved one guy in like 4 hours. Oh, I read it the complete opposite way. But thank you. But yeah, I've been trying. There's not much I can do. You know, it's not my company. It's not my money. The best I can do is try and keep this guy above even, which is, at this point, a moot point.
McCarthy over the back of the green here. This is actually his fourth shot.
So, Skylar, what are you thinking, Skylar? Let me mod you up anyway. Why are you not modded?
What a save. Now, 10th, Cam Davis has a birdie putt. And that's his fourth birdie.
I'm going to start ripping a case while we wait.
Davis to 5 under. Back and forth. Scotty has just inside 6 feet left for his ball.
Hey, next weekend on Saturday at 1 Eastern, CBS tips on coverage of the WNBA season. Defending champion New York taking on Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever. And then take note of 3 next Saturday. Scotty Scheffler in the field on the Charles Schwab Challenge. We return to Colonial next week. It's all coming up next weekend. Full coverage from Fort Worth. CBS Paramount Plus, all the coverage. I have a 4th.
And Doran has some work left for his bogey.
Coming back from an injury, this is often the last part of the puzzle that falls in, but he has done a pretty good job this week.
Nearly 23 points yesterday, Gotti. That was second best in the field. But he drops another here at the 4th. It's 5 for Scheffler as we go to Pat.
So what do you think, Skylar? Tell me before I start this case. What are you thinking here?
Good chance to get one back here. After that spectacular shot from the sand.
At 8.
Well, you referenced it, Frank. He doesn't even need a driver to get in.
He sails 5 under par. Mark, he's going to do something.
Absolutely, with a little wind in the sails, that was 3 wood.
Yeah, I think he really believed he could get it to the surface for 3 when they're driving. Disappointed with that.
Get the 5th and Riley.
Much sand, the ball was hooked out left on it.
That was unsightly.
Yeah, it was, 'cause he didn't have any lip issues, it just 129. And look where Poston's ball ended up. It fed back off the front of the green.
Wow, it was up there close for a while. Let's go to 6.
And a bunker shot for Rahm.
Very flat lie. Coming uphill can be aggressive with this bunker shot. That's what you expect from a 2-ton major winner.
Beautiful. How good did that sound?
Not really if you're doing
You helping
3.
me now? No, go to PayPal real quick.
Not really if you're going to
Please.
do... Well, I'm about to start, but I got a guy who wants to make an offer on a few players in the 100 case.
Tell him that.
I don't think Job is that bad. If you're taking, like... If you're going to spend $5,000 on these spots plus, like, no, I don't think that's a not,
What's up,
not
Skylar?
a bad start.
Bro, Billy, what'd you do?
Oh, let me try.
Try again. No, automatically go into that. Oh wow. You're sharp. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Billy. I got you top loaders ready.
Thanks. I mean, it's not a great start. It's not a non-starter. It's just not an automatic accept. What else do you want, Skylar?
It's quite an interesting swing because he absolutely
shoulder and left hip out of the way. But what I really like about it is how he powers the trail side through.
I have a number in my head that I would take right now.
Moves through the ball here.
And that's what he's really trying to reverse in the minors.
What's the total? 450 something, 60 something?
Be worth trying at home.
60 something? What do you want, Skylar? Tell me. Come on. For those three.
Riley.
Just moved into second alone. That board could be heard all the way up at 8. They don't know what it is.
Skylar.
Yeah, 3 hole. Almost 3 hole out.
Yeah, I actually slept pretty good, Hetty. I'm pretty good today. And I just had an early lunch, too, so I'm pretty good.
As soon as he hit it, he said, "Oh no." Had to be aggressive, but past that hole is quick. Back at 5.
Anders posted. Just watch Riley play with it, pull it out.
Skylar, I'm going to start ripping this case unless you got an answer for me here.
Scotty, tuck a few.
Oh, got it.
Using hole apart for
Did you
radius.
even leave? No, I slept good. I live 2 minutes down the road. I live pretty close.
His lead is 4 over Davis Riley in the final round.
All right, Skylar, I'm going to start this case. Let's talk about it after, I guess. Take your time, no rush. I have kind of like a number in mind. I just want to hear where you're at. All right. What's up, everybody? This is, I will after the break, Miles. This is 2025 Bowman Jumbo Full Case. Pick your team number 25. A lot of teams left on the board here. Go get them. Let's just get the day rolling, folks. Nice. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I'm on. Let's go, folks. We've got 12 hours. A little less than 12 hours. Here till midnight. And me and Hawk are going on a little road trip tomorrow morning. Hawk and I are going on a little road trip tomorrow morning. Let's see a super one time, please. Please, one time, let's see a super. A super duper. A super duper duper. There's a lot of teams left, so of course, you know, Classic Billy gonna try and sneak a peek at some color here. Help move some teams. Thank you, AA. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who's been joining the last few days. Gabriel, I don't know if they're there, Gabriel. Do you mind grabbing in the store, please? I don't know if they're there. It's been up for like a good half an hour. I don't think many teams are left.
Usually regarded as
Who's that? If they're not in the store, I'm afraid they're gone then, Gabriel, but I appreciate you trying for me there. Let me refresh it and take a look. Gabriel, they're still there. Let me pull them out for you. I just pulled them out for you. They were there. Gabriel, C1. Go ahead and send over. They're yours, Gabe. On my screen, they were there. Let me check again. Huh, I don't know why. Gabriel, you got him. Let me see. Somebody. Jumbo 25. Payment failed. Somebody tried to grab him and the payment failed. Gabriel, they're yours, Gabriel. You can send on over. Oh. You are good, Gabriel. They are all yours, brother. Oh, that's a good color. Yeah, Jumbo 25. Here, I'll update the screen for you guys. Oh, looks like they're mostly all still there. Either way, go grab them in the store, guys. Gabriel, you're good for San Diego. You are good, brother. Yep, no problem. Alright, can we do better than blue? Looks like I see blue. Thank you, AA. I need to see some gold or red or some super case hit. Something crazy, man. Why not a super? Why not us today? Why not a super today? Why not a super today? There's a red. There is a red, folks. There is a red. I saw a red. We have a red. Red refractor, folks. We have a red refractor. I do not know if it's an auto, but it was red. I can't. That's a little low. That's a little low, Scott. At that point, I'd be giving away Loma or Job for $100. Yellow or gold? We do have red, though. Yeah, I can't do it that low. I'm sorry. Jordan, they'll go. To be honest, with now a red, I saw something red chrome. I don't know if it's an auto or not, but there is a red to 5. There is a red to 5. That is confirmed. There's something chrome and there's something red. Yeah, I just can't. The absolute best I would do is like 16. 1.1's too low. Karam, I hit you a nice card last night. What was it? Like late last night. I don't quite remember off the top of my head what it was, but it was late last night. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Dodgers. It was Sasaki Spotlight. First one that Blez has hit in 200 cases. A Sasaki Spotlight. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Gabriel. They're yours, sir. That's what it was, a Sasaki Spotlight. Henny was here for it. Henny was here for it. Again, folks, we do have a red lurking in here. Red chrome. I don't know if it's auto or non-auto, but it is red. And if I'm wrong, I will give away 100 Blez bucks to the chat. But that's how pretty sure I was that there was something red in there. We've got a couple speckles. We've got a blue auto. We have red. We have some red, which is exciting because we haven't seen too many reds the past few days. Would love to hit another super. I've pulled, what, 3 now? 3 supers? So super's the goal here. Oh, for 26. I can't wait for the Yankees later. I'm pumped for the little rubber match there, the Subway Series. What's up, Knack? Good to see you, Knack. Another true blue. At least 2 blue autos in this case. We have a red. We have a couple speckle autos. If there is no red in this case, I will give $100 away in Blez Bucks, but I am 99.9% sure there is a red. Dude, I slept good last night. I slept from like, I got off here at like 11:30 last night. It was dead. Around 11 it got dead. I got off at 11:30. I was on from 8 a.m. till 11:30. As soon as I got home around 12:15, I just knocked out. Jumped right into bed, fell asleep. Woke up today around 8 o'clock. So I got a good 7-8 hours of sleep, which is pretty rare for me. Got up, took a shower, had some lunch, and I feel pretty decent today. But yesterday, by the end, I was, and I usually don't get tired. I got tired. I was beat. We got a gold auto? Okay. I think I see some gold auto there. I am solo today, Knack, as I always am. Not always. Once in a while they'll give me Marge or Bobo, but it's been rare in the past few weeks. Usually it's just Billy Boy by himself. Billy has no friends. Yeah, right, AA. Dude, usually I'm the farter, but Swisher the other day was so nasty, that was disgusting. Is it black? No. So far, gold, 2 blues, a red. I don't know if they're still there, Miles. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish opening these packs. I'm going to update the screen, and then I'm going to go get a drink, and when I get back, we'll start the reveal. Alright, Miles. That was actually funny. Miles. You got me there. That was good, Miles. That was another red, but it's a backwards base card. Alright, so we've got at least 2 blues, a gold, a red. Now that's funny, Donkey. Let me update the screen here. Send out the email. Alright, go crazy, folks. Here you go. Oh, I did that totally wrong. There we go.
It's getting better and better as the weeks have gone on.
Trying to keep that momentum here. He's going to drop a shot.
Just a backstroke there. Seemed to take it back outside, and that ball started.
We've got red, folks. That's all I'm going to say. We've got red chrome. We've got gold chrome. We've got 2 blues. Damn, a lot of failed payments today.
Beginning on Thursday. Nothing like the hunt here. We've got Scheffler by 4 and a crazy number tied for second. 8 players right now.
A lot of failed payments today.
At 6 under. Of course, the green mile is what we're all building up to. It does await the go from the third to the second to the most difficult hole. 16 in.
I literally like 4 or 5 failed payments in the last 10 minutes.
Trying to make something happen on 5-7.
Yeah, starts with needing the right tee shot. That's easily reachable.
The easiest hole location day 2 beats 5 eagles.
Why does it do that?
So that high distance chase through. It's absolutely fine.
It's going to be interesting to watch with Scheffler here in a second, but the 10 first.
39 miles.
Shot for DeChambeau.
That's an aggressive line to go.
Oh, it went, Mark. Just off the fairway. A big drive for Bryson as we go back to 7.
And now Scheffler.
And a few left misses. Wings out of the right, trouble right.
He has found that bunker down the left this week.
5 left, folks. We've got 1 red, 2 blues, a gold, some speckles.
He's only hit 2 greens in regulation. So he normally prides himself in. Here's championship history on the line. Best players in the field. Up ahead, Davis Riley pitching out. Use the bank if he wants, go at it. Different options. If you don't come up short.
Big take in is Victor Hovland. His final hole of the championship.
We spoke about 3 mile an hour. It's playing his bogey 16 and 17.
And not too close though at 18.
Another one off.
A couple of months ago before, always tinkering with his swing. Back to 10.
Second for Finalizing.
Really aggressive with that driving 3-iron. This is a fan way right.
4 left. We've got red. We've got gold. We've got a couple blues.
He now in disbelief after the second. To 8.
Well, he's had 7 straight pars. Got enough this in, get it close, birdie somehow.
Big swing out to land soft. Beautiful.
Beautifully played there, Colt.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to send the email. That'll probably help.
At 7. A 344-yard drive for
Bryson DeChambeau.
Kind of like style in the tee shot. I mean, that's a legend 5-iron, Andrew.
That's been a popular spot today here at the par 5. Short and right. A much easier chip shot from down there today than what it was yesterday.
To 7. Now the fifth shot for Davis Riley. Yellow has it. Must have flight 7 yards beyond this flag.
Yeah, this one won't be short.
Here's the link, guys. 4 teams left. I can't believe we have teams sitting with a red card in there.
And Adam Scott, he's tied for second at 6 under par, 2 under on his round.
Especially leading the around the green step this week.
That's all the work he's been doing with you with his wedges straight up that back top of that green, so firm though. And that left for his par. At 9.
Jonathan Vegas. Story the first 2 days he was 64 and 70.
I hear you, Karen. Somebody just got bought. Tigers are gone.
7 through 15 as we go to make the score.
We get 3 par 5s drilled between 7 and 15 this first. It's short really by today's standards, just 531 yards. Maybe the length of some of the par 4s here. What as we often say, the line determines the shot.
I would tell you not to do anything other than be very careful and conservative.
Just a beautiful shape of creep down the right. It's confusing. I'm looking for a good number. Just sort of pop it out.
This isn't a throwaway shot. This is to get it to a purposeful number, a comfortable number.
Yeah, he's still trying to make 4.
Absolutely, and you're factoring in the wind, you're factoring in the whole location, using that ridge that you spoke of earlier.
Somewhere around where Davis Riley played his fifth is in the target area.
Wow, Tigers payment failed. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. Lowering the last 4 teams. Go get them out of the store. I can't believe I got to do this with a red on the board.
Not play last week, came here early.
Go, there you go. Lowered them in the store. Somebody's going to grab them.
Just 4 feet for birdie.
Marlins messed up. Oh, that should be Tigers, not Marlins. Thank you. I lowered them in the store. Go get it. Lowered them in the store. Somebody's going to buy them up.
Last year at Colonial. It's like a different level. 90.
It's Jonathan Vegas.
Lowered every team in the store.
Just like Finalizing.
You won't get them this cheap ever again.
America's first ever PGA champion.
Not the Brewers, that's for sure.
Major champions also in America will be Vincenzo.
2 teams gone. Who got bought? Rocky's gone.
Par 5.
Karam jumps on the Brewers, you dirty dog. He knew it. You're not going to get him that cheap ever again in a case, especially one that has something red. 2 left. Sold out. There we go. God, the things you guys will do to save 10, 20 bucks is crazy. Cubs for Remy. Tigers for Schlum.
Big idea for how to keep the momentum on his side. Come on now.
It really did. If there's no red, I will literally give $100 to somebody in the break, but I'm 99.9% sure I saw red. And it definitely was a chrome card. It was not a paper card. How do you miss that putt, you fucking bum? Ah. Alright, good luck, everybody. Good luck. I just uploaded the next case to the store.
Best finish in a major championship.
2 of 10.
And Mark Kimmelman take us through where Finalizing's ball ended up.
He has his hands full. Actually look through the green to see where to miss, but that's a
Starting with an insert. Colt Emerson for the Mariners just to 99. Nice auto there, Colt Emerson.
big shot for Norman.
Hybrid. 248 to the backstop. No need to take on the front edge.
Bo Walker to 399. Leo DeVry to 299.
Just come a little more to take the ridge, and that is difficult.
Connor Norby.
Another reminder, 1 out of 10. PGA championship next year. Major
Why is that? We've hit a ton of insert autos. James Tibbs to 199. Thomas White for the Marlins, Jude. Mate Chrome.
119, that backstop we talked about, if you have the ball left of the hole, it becomes like a bathtub. Everything wants to go down there.
Gold Montez for the Mariners. Just. Kobe Mayo. Sullivan a 499 for Cleveland, Harvey. That's funny. Well, we'll see. Well, we do have red. Don't forget, we have red. I just hope it's not a red one of these. Do they have reds of those? It's not paper. That I know. It's not paper. Well, it looked like it was in an auto spot. Like it wasn't the solo card, so. Alright, that's the end of the first box. Ooh. No, John, there will not be another price adjustment. But I will listen to offers if you want multiple guys. But I will not be dropping it anymore. Yes, it was Thomas White, Cameron Sullivan, and Colt Emerson. I'm just waiting for the Bazana autos, so Carib could be like, oh man, here we go again. Bro, if it's Bazana, if the next auto's Bazana, I'll give away $50. If the next auto's Bazana, I'll give away $50. It's a blue. It's Pineda True Blue for the Reds. Kramer. Not Bazana. Refractor of Jack Penny for the Tigers. Schlamm. Paulino Santana. Jace Young, red rookie. You saw last night we hit the Skeens orange auto of this for Schlamm, Karam. Contreras to 399 and Eels for the Twins. Came. Eels. Escalators, escalators, Eels. Nice Pena to 399 for the Brewers there. It's the end of box 2. As long as we don't have any more McGonagall, Jack Penny mishaps. On true oranges today.
Bonds already 6 under this week.
Remember you had to scratch and claw for everything you got in Thursday's opening round, and all of a sudden it turned into a couple under. Just no panic.
But what he's doing is he's giving the chasers hope. Guys like Rom, DeChambeau, all those players at 6 under. They'll be taking a peek at that leaderboard saying,
I just want to hit a blue auto that says my first Bowman on it. At this point, I would rather hit an auto that says my first Bowman on it than a super auto. I really would. I think those things are sick. Box 3. Base auto of Vassal for the Rays, Miles. Miles on the board here.
3 hottest hitters on the golf course, 16, 17, 18.
Here's one. Just a foot into the thicker stuff.
This is a jumpy line. Pitching well.
Conrad to 125. Garcia to 150.
This place is getting spicy, Trevor.
yeah, it sure is. Need to be coming from the fairway.
Blue Paper Cruz to 125. Brooks Lee, red rookie. Petre for the Rays, Miles.
Stateside 3 times.
Red rookie Amador.
And he drawing strong line in second. Look at that. We'll be proud of him.
Here comes the gold.
Okay, Bryson. Go the big hard.
Yellow of Jan to 75. The gold is Nankill for the A's. Noah. Noah's been getting a lot of PC pieces past couple days.
Impressive skill that is to launching that high, hit that straight.
320 yards in the air every time. Incredible.
And now 12. Apple to get within 3.
Seriously fast here.
Wisely cautious on that was tracking. And for the cup, he's been competing at 12
In the box 3.
2005. Back at 9 in Rom.
Yo, Karen.
I expect him to give this one a go, Trevor.
Gonna get me in trouble, Karen.
Not going to be happy with that one.
I remember one time, Karen, you got Hawk so mad one time that he had to ask the. I remember he had to ask the company chat if he should ban you from the room for a while. I'll never forget. That was like months and months. That was when Bowman Draft came out, I think. Hawk literally had to ask the company chat, do we have to like ban Karen for a while? I'll never forget. That was funny. He said you were just being so negative in the chat that it was becoming like such a cancer. He literally asked, he was like, do we have to ban Karen from the chat for a little? I mean, I don't give a shit. If it's not a good case, I'll say it's not a good case. Listen, I believe in everybody's freedom of speech. I really couldn't care. I want the case to be good, but I won't lie and say it's good if it ain't good. It's been okay so far. I mean, a gold auto, a true blue auto, just the names have not hit yet. Speckle auto of Andujar for the Rockies. Jetson, are you a real man? No, I listen, Karam, I get it. I get it. Lopez to 125. Kurtz to 499. Yeah, Wilma, yesterday was cool. Hit some nice cards yesterday. Nice Made there for the Brewers. Karam, nice card. To 199. Cunha, Jaden Fielder for the Brewers to 499. A couple nice Brewer cards right there. Ortiz.
My name is Jerica, and I've been a member for LBAC for 10 years. 13 years. 10 years. 10 years.
Waldrop.
Vegas locals agree. LVAC is the top gym. And for a limited time, locals join free. With 7 convenient locations, group fitness classes, and state-of-the-art equipment. We've got everything
A lot of
to reach
breakers.
your fitness goals.
I can get why. I understand it because, you know, it might be the first time somebody, like, let's say somebody in this break is a brand new buyer, like they're a new buyer, it's their first Bowman break, and then in the chat you're going, oh, these cases suck, this has been dreadful. Those people are never going to want to buy back in. They're going to take your word for it because, you know, they're going to take other customers' words over the seller's word. Why not? Matt Chapman to 199. I can understand it. Gary Gilhill, Rays. Miles getting the entire Rays roster of autos here. I can understand why the frustration. I'm a breaker that, like, the way I am, they don't want me to do it. It's just how I am. Because I break a lot myself. Like, I'm very quick to admit when something's not good. I'll be honest with you guys. If it's a shit case, it's a shit case. But see, Noah, that's also my theory on it. That's also my theory on it is people will buy into the next one thinking the hit is coming. Of course, Efro. That's another thing. That's why if you guys want my true opinion on breaking, I don't think it means any type of shit what I say. I really don't think it does. Like, I don't think anything I say makes any difference. I think the cases are going to sell themselves. I think the degeneracy is out there. Like, I could tell you guys, I could literally tell you people, don't ever buy this product again. It is the worst product of all time. Not saying it is, but I could say that. And all you Bowman people out there will be like, shut up, I'm checking out. Like, I'm buying more spots. It's just how it is. Like, how can someone say Bowman is good or bad when it's been around forever and it sells? Whether it's good or bad, it sells. It's Bowman. You know eventually something's going to come out. I mean, if it sits, it hits is just a conspiracy theory. I mean, obviously. Anybody who believed that was like, you're foolish if you believe that. But it's a conspiracy. That's a conspiracy in everything, though. Literally, that's like if you go down to Caesar's Palace and people are like, oh, that machine's been sitting there, nobody's playing it. You know. I don't think it's a sales tactic. Because let's be like, people are gonna buy anyway. People are gonna buy anyway. The spots are gonna sell anyway, whether or not you want them to. People are gonna buy the spots. It's Bowman. You know, maybe on a brand new product, sure, but this is Bowman. It's the cream of the crop stuff. It's gonna fill, whether half the people like it or half the people don't. If 90% of the people don't like it, the other 10% will fill it up. Ichiro Kano for the Reds. Kramer. Well, that's different, Efro. Half of opening with spots on the board is not even really to get you to buy teams because of the color. I just know people will buy teams because they just want to be part of the break because it's happening. Some people don't care if there's color or not. They just want the break to happen. Same reason why if I put a break on the screen that's been sitting in the store, it fills because people assume, oh, it's going to go soon. Let me get on in. Oh, of course, Efro. But I'll tell you what. So my whole thing with opening with many spots on the board is they're gonna start trickling off when people go, oh, it's going, let me get in. But if I do see a color, it automatically, boom, snap. It helps, you know, it helps. It's gonna fill anyway. It's just how long are we gonna have to wait? Like if I didn't see this red card in here, we might still be sitting. I don't know, but eventually it'll fill. It's not gonna sit there forever. Made. But I don't like. There's some breakers who will say like, "Oh, I think I see a red," and then they'll get to it and be like, "Oh, I guess it wasn't." No, like if I tell you I see red, I saw red. Mitch Jeb to 299. Trust me. To be, I don't know if a lot of you guys know this. I've been buying with Blez since like 2020, 2019. I've been buying with Blez for a long time. Yeah, red rookie.
This hole averaging 3.5. 17th is averaging harder as a par 3, 3.56.
Scott's drawn a very good line, but he needs to be very aware of
Yeah, someone's gonna have a life-changing decision. Suganu, red rookie, for the Orioles. The Barge. Purple auto of Urania for the Yankees, Jude. Like, this case has not been great. Like, I'll be honest, this case has not been great. We need a monster red card to kind of help out with this case. I mean, yes and no, April. Topps Chrome Update is getting there. Topps Chrome Update is getting... Those debut patches... I'll tell you what, I've never seen a craze over super fractors like I've seen on those debut patches. Those debut patches had some hype, some push. I've never seen somebody chase a super as much as I've seen somebody chase debut patches. Oh, yes, Stewie? It's the first time you've ever come in here and didn't drop a political comment first. You started off with a nice comment about a baseball game. Not even jumbo up. The delight boxes were going stupid. Villarroel for the Astros to 299 franchise. Oh, Stewie. Oh, Stewie Dewey. Oh, man. McGowan.
Good speed, not speed, remains one over on the round. Still a 3-shot lead. Winning a major championship is not easy. Courses are tough. And the pressure is immense. Won 15 times on tour. You could go on a week today to have 15.
Schwellenbach, Ichiro Kano. Purple at 250. Kramer. Jordan to 499. I don't remember if the red is in that left pile or the right pile. Gonna have to wing it. I don't remember which pile it's in. I want to say it's the left pile. Maybe it's the right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Base auto of Sundstrom for the Mariners. Just a lot of repeating teams in this case. Lewis to 125.
Brilliant finish yesterday around the green line.
Dance here on this cut like you did the art.
Peyton Eels gold for the Twins to 50.
Got one of his better strokes. So he stays at 7 under, 3 back.
Head to the difficult ninth. 530 yards in par 4 upcoming for our final pairing.
Yeah, the gold auto was Nankill on the A's. I'm gonna go left box first, even though I'm like, I don't know which one has the red. It's one of those two. I mean, there's been a lot of color in this case, a lot of numbered autos. There's been more numbered autos than base autos this case. All right. Base auto, Hightower. Gabriel, there you go, Gabriel. Cattell to 250. Just the 4 to 250.
His shot shape right there. Quick to the tee.
I'm not giving up on this case until we see a Bazana auto. Right, Karam? Dylan Cruz, red rookie. I've not hit the red yet. Purple Rodriguez to 250. Red rookie Kumar Rocker. McGowan base auto White Sox. Quinn Matthews. Blue auto of Walker Jenkins to 150. Twins. Keem. Stewie. Walcott to 399. Looks like the Reds in the other pile. If it's a red Bazana auto, I swear. I'll let you guys guess though. Guess who the red is for 40 bucks. Guess the red for 40. Jordan, you're in charge. I'll reveal it at the end of the box, unless it somehow sneaks up on me. Wow, how are the first two guesses Petre? That's crazy. All right. Here we go. Base auto of Lewis for the D-backs. Let's just hope it's an auto. We've got to kind of avoid here. Tolero base. 2 base autos is a good sign, I'll say that. 2 base autos is a good sign. Stafora. But it is very early in the box still. Nice Made to $4.99.
It's really cool. It's so much fun. Wearing
Oh, we have a red something coming here.
I'll stay for it.
Yellow, Kellen Lindsay to 75. We have 2 autos in the box, so we're hoping to avoid another auto.
Red something, red something.
Aiden Dana.
Join the team. Join PGA Chico.
Question is, where is it?
You stole it.
This is looking good, folks, for an auto chance here.
Be massive. Jumbo.
Jumbo. Briseño to $1.99. I told you if I screwed up and there's no red, I'll give away 100 to the break, but I'm 99.9% sure I saw red.
Just 40 for you, Hair. I say Hair.
Back right hole location sets up very nicely.
Billy's a troll.
I hope I'm not a troll, bro. Oh,
Billy's
there
not
it is.
a troll.
There it is.
Red checker? True red.
It looked like red checker. It looked like red checker.
Nobody getting 100.
Well, somebody will get 40 if they guess who it is. Just need to avoid an auto this last pack. Right, we only hit 2 autos, yeah. Oh, no, but it's a nice one.
It is a nice one.
Weather Holt for Jared at $4.99.
Be a bonus.
All right, last chance. Get your guesses. You have 30 seconds to get your last guesses in. Nice weather, Holt. We haven't seen him in about 10, 15 cases. Sarah had a true blue of him yesterday.
So thick, Dottie says.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Ooh. No, I know what it is. It's a red crystal. Ooh. It's Jack, 5 of 5. That's actually sick.
Wow.
I think that's the first red we've seen of these. That's sick. Who's got him? Go USA.
Wowie, wowie.
Yes, Jared, you got it. Who got? Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got Jack. That's sick. I actually think that's nasty.
Those sell the best, don't they? What sells the best?
Them in
Etched
the
in
anime.
glass?
No, honestly, these sell the best if they're not base. The base sell the worst of these. No, I take it back. The glass. The glass is the worst. Glass
The
is
glass
the
has
worst.
no parallels.
Yeah, the worst. They sell the worst though.
Because they look too much like a base card and not an
I
insert.
guess. This is sick.
Nice piece!
Hey, Jaden. Fuck
Hey,
off.
Jaden! Piss off!
I'll tell you what though, he's got some weird farts. Somebody brought it up earlier. Somebody was
why
like,
we're the twins.
somebody was like, "Where's the guy who farts?" I was like, "You're looking at him." That's a pretty sick card. Christopher, what's your username in the back end? I know it's not Christopher. I mean, that was a sick card. I think that was a sick card. What do you mean can't be correct? I told you there was a red and it was chrome. Yeah, right, Efro. I'll tell you what, though, we could start that break tonight. We got the rest of the cases in for the 100 caser. They are here. If anybody's got realistic offers, if anybody has realistic offers for the 100 caser, let me know. Efra, I'm literally telling you now. I mean, there could be, but to my knowledge, I'm just literally ripping from the 100 pallet. I have no idea. Walker Jenkins blue. Mankill gold. Emerson. What card is going to great? Oh, that's right. And then beating the sort and going to grading is the Weatherholt and the Jack Caglione. Right, Jordan? Jordan, I was thinking of that the other day. Like, how funny would that be? Please send the email, Jared.
We've got some dancing going on this leaderboard. Scotty, not even on the green in 3.
No change in facial expression, pacing, nothing. Very slow to start. We'll go left to start.
That's going to be a 2 over par side. See if I'm with that. Clean that off.
Well, 6 through 9. At the very least, 7 and 8. I'll get 6
Got a picture of the Jack.
2 over for the stretch goals.
Again, the tee shots. 7 and 8. Chance to really ruin with the box.
Leads down to 1, and this is the only 9-hole stretch that's been over par for the week. Going down to 37. Have a look.
Just one birdie all day here at 11. Can Ron make it at second from the bunker? Pretty good lie.
Really good lie. 7 iron back into the wind.
Yes, red crystallize of Jack. All right, Chris, I'll do that in a minute.
Pressure to win a major is certainly being felt around Quail Hollow. 9 holes for the Wanamaker Trophy here in Charlotte.
As a lifestyle guard, I help you live it up while the sun's up. When your friends forget you're buried in the sand, I save you from high tide. And when someone invites you over for tea, I make sure you get non-carbonated high noon vodka iced tea. And a coaster, because condensation. High noon vodka iced tea, sun's up.
TaylorMade presents the QI35, the ultimate collaboration between distance and forgiveness. Get QI Fit today from TaylorMade.
Cynthia Erivo hosts the Tony Awards live June 8th on CBS and streaming on Paramount.
Some people believe that their future is already written. Every path decided.
Billy?
Ted?
This is dedicated to those who take fate into their own hands.
The world's largest sports book in Las Vegas is right at your fingertips. Hi, I'm Derek Stevens. I'm a lifelong
I say we do some Delight next.
owner of Surface Sports.
Let's do some. Grab your spots in Delight 27.
High betting limits, tight money line splits, exceptional customer service, and more. Download your new bookie today at circusports.com. Start betting like a pro from anywhere in Nevada.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda. It's time for a different kind of power. Whether you choose an electric Honda or a hybrid, meet the next generation of vehicles. From the Kelley Blue Book Best Overall EV and Hybrid brand. Hurry into your Honda dealer today.
Hate news now. Live, local, now.
Tracing this hour is brought to you by Top Tracer. We begin the back 9. The final pairing, Shepard leads by just 1 over John Rahm, who has a birdie putt coming up at 11. And Noren. On down the left side and into the bunker for Alex Noren. A familiar place for him this week. To 11. And here is Rahm for that birdie. Starting today 5 back.
He's got that look in his eye again. He's a man on a mission.
He sure does. We know that well. Two-time major champion.
Grab your spots in Delight. Let's do some Delight.
He's got all of the momentum going his way right now.
The penalties caught him from 5 down to start the day, and picking up birdies at 8. Another birdie at 10, and just another one at 11. 3 of the last 4, while Scully has drawn 2 shots on the day.
Couple teams off in Delight. Keep filling it up.
He's made par all 3 days.
What's up, Billy?
Hey, what's up, Ted?
How are you doing?
What is that? What cup flavor is that? Grape?
Liquid. Death, it's water.
Yeah, I know. What flavor is it?
Dr. something? Dr. Death.
Yeah, what flavor is it? It says the flavor on it.
Dr. Like Dr. Death, Dr. Pepper, I think.
Can you open it right now and tell me?
I know what it tastes like. I had this.
It tastes like Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, like that, but it's called Dr. Death. Yes.
Interesting.
It's good. It's not bad.
I like just the regular unflavored. Another 2 teams off it. The light's gonna go next, folks. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom here. I'm gonna put the player break on screen 4 also. $20.25 Bowman. What was it, Knack? Knack, what was it? Tell me now, what was it? I don't remember. He's at 1,000 at this point. What do you want to pay? 7? You know what, Knack? I'll do 749. Let's just do 749 and move it. 749, Knack. I just had an offer for $5.99 on him. You're at 7. Let's just do 749. A few people have shown interest in him. Let's go, Knack. Come on. I'm only supposed to drop him $100. I need to move this, Knack. I'll do it. Henny's gonna take it if you don't. All right, Knack, you got it. Knack 11, all yours.
Billy.
What? What?
1 through 17. Don't screw this up.
14.
14. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, he was, Jordan.
You wasn't the bottom one.
Is it actually? Just do what I do. Ask them what number they want you to break, and I'm unmuted, by the way. Just ask them what number you want them to break, and say, okay, I'll do that one, and just take the top one.
No, I'm doing what you want. I don't ask them. There's a reason. I ask you. Usually Stevie picks them. I don't know.
85-7 wood.
All right, Billy said let me know.
From the right, placed 8 yards down from here, 265 to the front. You're gonna think he needs to get this riding the wind to get it there. He's trying. It's gonna get up there, it's gonna lead off to the left, and it goes into the bunker.
Fuck.
Not to worry. Important thing is to get this out, little. Yeah, all you can do. Kept it in the short grass, good job there.
All right, I'm putting it on screen 4 right now as we speak.
Stay dry. Back one.
Bryson wants to do something dramatic here.
I'm running to the restroom.
This is what he's been longing for. It's not been a factor in a major in a while, but he's looking extremely comfortable out here right now.
There it is.
We're 10.
And Noren preparing for his third.
Got relief from the crosswalk. She got back about 4 yards to get that relief. His third shot, 201 yards.
With his caddy Kyle Morrison. While we wait, let's go to 11. Yeah, just one hole ahead. Right to left side here with JT Preston. Those birdies from Scotty. A lot more players into it. 196 middle of the green, right in line with the 11 on the towel would be perfect. Well, 3 birdies in his last 4 holes. That's not a bad position to leave it. 12.
And Ron live. Under 100.
Just a long way left. Look for this to be just a little left of the hole, trying to use that slow. Keep coming.
That same tricky putt that the Shambo had. Breaks left hard at the end.
Back at 10. And the third from Noren.
Ready with a 7-iron. That's out to the safe side, trying to catch the wind.
Didn't catch it. And, jeez, here's a surprise. Alex Noren is back in a bunker. He's been living in them.
He has.
To 13. Into Bradley Place. Off club uphill. Don Maurice.
There is a hole. Oh, this is good. And then right around there, 68 yesterday. That was good today. That was a great shot at 13. Back to 10.
Dottie, how's it look for Scotty?
Like you said, back part of the bunker, but they're prepared so consistently, should not be an issue. There's another one that scored it out right on.
Yeah, we're hitting the sand too early. And the ball is just shooting out to the right. Just take a look here. I believe he catches it heavy. Yeah. Pops out to the right. Saw that at 1. Saw that at 6. He's fighting himself right now. Feels like Ron is the guy to beat.
There's a feeling coming into the day about Scheffler, and the word that people were using was inevitable. Does not feel that way anymore, obviously, by the looks of the leaderboard, but even in terms of body language and demeanor. Trevor, your point, Ron has all the momentum right now.
Sure does.
Speaking of the leaderboard, Andrew, Trevor, Scotty just took a very long look at the leaderboard that's just short of the right portion of the 10th green. He knows exactly what's going on.
Noren's fourth. And back to save par. Let's go up to 14.
Here's Bryson.
Decent line. That's how that's to get this close. Yes.
Wonderful job. Gonna lead to a birdie for him.
score the NBA playoff game. So he seems pretty relaxed right now.
And what is the score, Colt?
The Oklahoma City Thunder were up 16 and a half.
Okay, thank you. And what about the line on this puck?
Hard breaker from right to left, but I do not believe it's as fast as these guys think.
Bryson missed short left.
With the outright lead.
Heard something just as he's about to draw it back. He's on the low side, short.
A copy of what we saw earlier.
Par for Rom. What about Scheffler?
Here he is for birdie at the 10th. After making par here each of the first 3 days, he gets a birdie at the par 5 10th.
Really muted reaction here, though. I've seen him miss a bunch of right to left as low. Leads that to perfection. Or we might get a little fist pump like we saw at 18 yesterday.
I think we'll definitely get a fist bump at Poston chips this one in at 11. Oh, he's definitely chunked it. Toe dug in. Now back at the 10th, Noren to say par. No.
Finally bit.
14.
For the birdie. Bryson to 6 under.
Has to get something out of par 5.
We go to the tee at 11.
All right, let's watch the takeaway here. I think on a couple of those left ones, he got very quick on the takeaway. Sort of quick, small muscles and slow, big muscles. Let's see if this is a little smoother.
The one fairway he missed yesterday.
Yeah, 10 and 11 just tired.
Just gave him time to gather up and deliver. And then
That's what happens under pressure. The little muscles get quick. To save. Just a 3 back now after the shot with 30. 4-second, under the chip and a bogey post. Back to 6 under. Now,
awkward look for Noren.
finds that rough. Tree trouble up ahead as well. He 2 and 6 under the par, but it's Scotty now. One shot lead.
See what we can now, 13.
Coming up on 30 and 12. Games ranked 2 here yesterday.
Fitzpatrick had the layup. Here's his third.
AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chad?
Double oh no.
I texted you guys I was going. I got first this morning. I thought you said you were going to wear
Connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network promotion. That's the AT&T guarantee.
We've always been competitive. Yeah, one of us always had to be first.
First! Hey, that's not fair.
Hold on, guys.
First. Today, you're first together. Love you, Mom and Dad. Thank you so much for making it possible. Now you can finally put yourselves first.
Vanguard, 50 years of helping you invest for all of life's firsts.
Anyway, safe drivers save money with Snapshot since they're not stuck paying for bad drivers' mistakes. Hang on, I love this part. Have you seen the dancing parakeet? Oh, I'll send it to you. Janice, be like, let's go. Janice, it's so funny. And the legs right.
On the tee at the 15th, it's DeChambeau.
He's struggling on tee shots from left to right. He's staying and took a seat.
Stay left of that bunker. The run for Bryson.
Bryson says what bunker?
Exactly what Norton has in front of him. Some tree trouble and thick rough.
Trying to carve a 6-iron out of what you would think is a pretty predictable thick lie. About 4 yards uphill from here.
It's hard to get a lot of spin on the ball out of the rough dotty, isn't it? Look like that. Curve spin.
It definitely is. Anything on the green would be good.
Oh, beautifully played. But as you'd expect, it comes out hot. Not too bad, though, from where he was.
At 13, John Ramos played the par 3's 4 over called hit to make it 2. Swift.
This is not the easiest putt here. Just inside of 20 feet, moving from his left to right. And over the years, Frank, we've seen him make a number of putts that break from left to right. Think back to the U.S. Open at Torrey Pines.
I'm on 18. I remember that as well. Career. Just to give them to the green, see how far left he's aiming. That is such a hard putt. That was pure. I love it.
Line with Scheffler, his second, perfect position.
Backed off once. 8-iron. 5 yards long.
Even number. Plays that distance so well. That is a perfect shot from where he was.
Seems to have made the swing adjustment since 9.
That's for sure. At 15, Fitzpatrick trying to go eagle birdie before he hits the green mile. Big opportunity wasted to 13.
John finishing up. Still has 2 very good birdie chances coming up. 14, driving left hand 15, which will come up.
Okay.
Slides its way in earlier. That's good.
It's about as good as you can hit a putt, Frank.
Because you can't hit it any further.
No, it had perfect speed. Look, he's getting ready to give the fist bump, and all of a sudden he's like, get that helicopter down.
putt would certainly send a message. If he could knock this one in, take a two-shot lead, Ron waiting 14 T.
Anybody want to deal on the screen here? Let's get this delay case off.
20 minutes ago.
I can promise you the message will get there. There's that many people out here.
Yes, it will. It's a wonderful property. It's such a beautiful place. 13 feet away from the two-shot lead.
He's actually managed to get it in a spot where he's got a bit of a free run at it. It's uphill.
Just a hit of right to left, similar to the little right to left three-hole of 10.
Billy? Billy. Best pitcher of baseball for you today?
Schoolball?
Hold your head up. A little low left. Couples missed low left on the right to lefters. To 12.
Poston is at the 12th for birdie. To get within 3. JT Poston still in the picture. Well, that stretchy start with birdies on 3 of the first 5, but putting on 4 holes in the last 7. Okay, here we go.
Is it Max pitcher for the Yankees?
Yeah, but he sucks. He got rocked his last start.
Thought he was having a good year though.
Everybody's
So
having
he's at 4, huh?
Yeah, I think so, douche. What do you got there? Some fruity snacks?
Not anymore.
Yeah, what do you got this? Oh, some rainbow fish, pride fish. Oh, shit, Chris, my bad. Let me see if I can... Chris, what was the email, Chris? Chris, give me the email again, Chris. I'll send it right now.
Is Circa. You'll have the time of your life.
The best players in the world want 3 things from being best. The best bidders, the best technology, and the ability to see ball flights.
Yeah, you got it. I'm going to send it right now. $40.
Only location provides all 3. We are committed to providing you the highest quality fitting experience around. We have all the latest gloves from the big names like Ping, Callaway, Titleist, TaylorMade, and more. It's exactly what you need to take your game to the next level. Get fit like the pros. Call us. Schedule your fitting today.
The 2025 All-Star T-shirt award presented by Provident Credit Union. Go to NBCSportsCalifornia.com/AST or scan the QR code to check out Drake Martin, as well as other finalists, and vote for your All-Star T-shirt. The grand prize winning teacher school receives $30,000. Vote now. Back here in San Francisco, A's trying to walk away or bust home to West Sacramento with the victory here to end the road trip. A foul ball for Willie Adames.
Chris P21B at iCloud.com. Alright, you have $40 on your account.
Bus ride back to West Sac. The Angels will come to town for 4. Start the week off before the Phillies over the weekend. Willie Adames sent to left field, and Tyler Soderstrom just looking like a professional outfielder.
Well, he is, and every day, each and every day, he continues to get better and better, and incrementally in different areas. But this year, you got to give credit to the first step from Sony. This is a tough ball to read off the bat. It's
You're welcome, Chris.
Is for SodaStream. They'll replace the divot later, I'm sure.
Golf rules apply here.
Houston, what do you want to pay? 49? Send over 49, Jimmy.
2-1 to Matos. Here's a ground ball. Chopper towards Wilson's way. And 2 gone. 14 straight retired now for Jeffrey Springs.
Yeah, settled in very nicely after that lead-off homer.
I have no idea, roulette. Beef fries. Send 30 bucks. What is your username? Beef fries what?
Throw you off out of the gate from Jump Street when the first pitch you throw makes it a 1-0 game.
It can, for obvious reasons. It's the first pitch you've thrown. You're not losing. It's not a ton of fun to get the ball game.
Beef fries 12-18. That's right.
If anything, it just sort of grabs your attention a little quicker. And you're able to just settle right back in. That's where the veteran experience comes in. There's a lot of ball game left. It's just one pitch.
Here's the 1-1 to Sam Pop. 10 total starts now for Jeffrey Springs as you're talking about the veteran lefty. He makes more starts than he's had the last
Thank you, Jimmy.
combined. This one in the air. Should be a play for Lawrence Butler. He'll make the final grab, and how about through 5? 2-1 ace.
How about Sony? Coming in, making a play. Nice little power slide.
Ryan Miller invests the way he wants to invest. Ryan sets his investments to automatic. That was easier than I thought.
That voice stays in the car, right?
What voice?
Talk about easier investing.
The 3 for me only at
We're going to do this hobby next.
all of our big QP for just $10.99. And that's 85% more beef than some quarter-pound burger. Yeah. Hey, fast food, this is how you value me. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Now, with Cox Internet and Mobile, the price of your plan won't go up for 3 years, guaranteed. And you'll get Wi-Fi equipment included at no extra cost. It's more of what you want and none of what you don't. Learn more at cox.com/app.
Wherever you go, in the V6 powered Nissan Frontier. Nutrish Whole Health One helps support your dog's active mind, healthy body, and balanced energy.
Time to grab your A's Simple Game tickets. Great matchups versus the
No,
Phillies,
bro.
Giants, and more. You're not going to want to miss
Bro.
any of these matchups. Also on the calendar are some one-of-a-kind giveaways. We've got post-game fireworks shows. You know the deal. You got to be here. So find your seat at athletics.com/tickets.
Yeah.
We'll see you at the ballpark.
Good day to be at the beach, huh?
Nice beach.
Short days. Especially when the sand gets all over you,
Yeah.
Nick Kurtz, the no one count as Bivens continues his work out of the pen. A short start for Justin Verlander here today with 4 innings. Had a lot of walks in the 8th inning. Able to cash in back in the 4th.
Come on, Kurtzy, do something.
Again, I think just watching the veteran right-hander
What's up, everybody? This is 2025 Bowman Hobby Full Case PYT number 54. we serious right now? This is going to be the case with the Super. This is going to be the case with the Super. Come on. Now let's see a Pro Pack. We haven't seen a Pro Pack in so long. We haven't seen a Pro in so long. Well, this break is going to sell out instantly.
Now let's see which way he decides to go. Does he double up on the changeup? Does he have that confidence in the fastball we saw against BR? Nope. Fastball just too far out.
Righty throw. You know what I used to like? Anybody ever had the Devil Dogs from Drake's? Oh man, those were so good. Drake's Devil Dogs. Anybody ever had those? Those were my favorite growing up. Those were so good.
Let me show you how it's done. Yep, that Nashville hot sweet heat is here on my 100%
Oh, we've got one orange. We've got one true orange. And we do have a snack. I've seen a blue, an orange, a snack. True orange something. Well, that was Gatorade. That was Gatorade. Sponger, I'm just enjoying my life, that's all. I'm just enjoying my life.
Suit up this season at MLBshop.com. You can check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, cap cities, t-shirts.
Ooh, what is that? Interesting. Interesting indeed. We do have a snack pack, folks. Like I said. What a weird color in this piece. I mean, we're only 5 boxes in. We've seen a snack pack, a true orange, a blue, green. This case looks pretty colorful. Oh man, Sponger, what do you mean he's always on here with his girlfriend? What do you mean, Miles? You laugh when I say what? I'm confused.
By very definition, it starts with the starting staff. You can't get the direction you're looking for there. You're going to need some guys down there that will pick them up. Well, I was just going to say, Ed, with what we saw from Verlander today, the 5 walks, the velocity way down, you obviously you hope he's okay.
What's funny, Miles? What did I say about the Rockies?
We just don't want to see an offense.
What is that? Interesting.
We really stress the importance of stringing together.
Interesting. Defense doesn't win you ball games when all the runs you give up go over the wall.
Jay Willie back on the horse for this afternoon. That's just what Jay Wilson does very well. Well, it's a great slide by Jacob Wilson to the back of the bag. He opts to go for first, and maybe that helps him get a little more comfortable being able to snap that put back there. But you can see him start to take a bit of an angle as he's headed towards second base, so that when he does get the ground, he can indeed get that foot over the outfield side of the bag as possible. Great job by Jake Wilson. He makes the turn not going as soon as Miller lifts that leg. He is.
A redemption?
The Roseville Auto Mall is Northern California's ultimate destination when looking for your next vehicle. With 20 top brands and a everything you need to hit the road with comfort. All in prices you'll love. Take advantage of our huge inventory and even bigger savings during our Memorial Day sales event going on now. Discover the largest selection in retail with thousands of vehicles in stock daily at Roseville.com. The Roseville Auto Mall. To be the best.
No matter how long your journey may be complicated, we'll be with you 100% of the way. Just as you're born a fighter, you need a champion. Walk-Up Personal Injury Law. Visit walkuplaw.com.
The Dynasty cards look nice. Who got pulled from a game? Cruz, Wood. Oh, that's right. He does have a redemption in this. No, I've seen the redemption, but we have not pulled it, to my knowledge. I saw a couple on eBay, I think. I've seen a redemption on eBay. Miles. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of orange waves are redemptions.
Start to make moves when he needs to.
Pitch number 10 coming in. That is strike 3. Jeffrey Springs on it.
All right, let's see what's left here.
Jeffrey Springs going to do a little politicking here. Not sure it's going to matter much.
It's just politic to his glove as he walks off the mound. Fantastic performance by Jeffrey Springs here today. And now to the bullpen when it's time for a change. Think Speedy Oil, change and auto service. Trouble light on, can fix that.
Sometimes my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis gets in my way.
We have one team left.
But thanks to Sky Rizzy,
Who is it?
I'm free to bare my skin.
Tigers. Wow, with a snack pack, two true oranges, a black to 10, we have a team left.
With Sky Rizzy, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And many people were 100% plaque-free. Sky Rizzy is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Sky
Tigers left on the board here. Tigers left on the board here. We have a snack pack, 2 true oranges, a black to 10, at least 1 or 2 blues. I did see a crystal, I believe, so there will be a crystal as well. I think we're going to have a nice case here, folks. I think we're going to have a really, really nice case here. Top orders. Oh, Wilma, you want it? Let me see if they're there still. they're still there. Wilma, send over 279, please. And good luck to you. It's going to be a colorful case.
Not on that Willie Adames is continuing to try to lift the baseball. It's something we've seen all series long. I mean, there's one intention here with this swing. You see this. You can see the front hip start to vacate. You can see that barrel get dumped. And what I mean by front hip vacating, you can see him slowly start to open.
I'll try and leave the oranges for last. I think they're in two of these four in the middle here have oranges. And then obviously we'll do the snack at the end. Good luck, everybody. Box 1. And then I did see a crystallized in here somewhere, or at least it looked like it, unless it was just another one of these, but it looked like a crystallized because it didn't have a border. Red rookie. McGonigal. That's right, Garrett. Snacks. Base auto of Santos for the Rangers. Green Hippo. Green Hippo starts us off. What up, Rand? Rantanus. Santos again. I know, I was about to say. Ooh, how about a Weatherholt orange? Team Cardinals. Burrito for the Astros to $3.99. Tony G. That's funny, Miles. Nice Mate for the Brewers there, franchise. Rainer to 175 for the Tigers. Damn, he got you, Miles. Cooked you, Miles. Miles just got cooked. Well, Miles, it's because they're guaranteed an auto in every single one. Nice Caldwell to 250. Jetson. I haven't heard from Jetson. Where you at? Real Ministries. You here for this one? Real Men does not give up. I give him credit. Real Men has bought a lot of teams, a lot of expensive teams, and does not give up. Max Clark to 350 for the Tigers.
All the electrolytes of Gatorade with zero sugar to rehydrate and replenish. Gatorade Zero.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, man.
But replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Fix now and pay later with flexible payment options only at SafeLight.com.
Everybody is crazy in this house. We all have
Really?
to be possible.
Well, maybe today's the day, Miles. Maybe today's your day. McAdoo.
I may not be the best at models, but go-go skis
Christian Campbell.
always get right. Maybe the
Purple auto of Kurtz to 250. AA, very nice. Kurtz to 250. Poiple. 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 Poiple.
They're really good. Dots sensationally seasoned presents.
Welcome back. Time now for your Ford Play of the Day, presented by your California Ford dealers. D6 and 2/3, just 2 knocks.
If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll blow you away. Say it's a murder on the dance floor, but you better not kill the groove, DJ. It's a murder on the dance floor. Check lines. It's a murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. What do you guys think of breakers who break with music in their ear? I think it's a little strange. Escobar. Breakers who listen to music during breaks. We have one here. I'm not saying who it is. It's just not my cup of tea. I think it's a little strange. Tink Hens to 350. Zaire Hope to 250, Karen. Big hit, Karen. Nice little weather holt here on the Reptilian. Is that, are you making like an autistic joke, MGH? That's not cool. Are you making fun of autistic people? I don't think that's cool. I'm not autistic, but I wouldn't make fun of that. So we cannot play music. We cannot play music on the stream on YouTube because we'll get copyrighted and the videos will get deleted. It actually happened about 2 or 3 weeks ago. We had a little issue because I guess while I was on, a commercial came on with a song and the video almost got deleted. But YouTube usually, when and if they ever catch it, they give you the option to take out the music for the copyright. You could take out the part where the music was.
Jenny, as you kind of mentioned,
Greengrass Lopez to 99 for the Rangers. Green Hippo.
That means as many zeros as you can possibly conjure.
No one here for Nick Kurtz. He swings. This is going to be a ground ball to the shortstop in Dallas. And the out. 3 up, 3 down here in the 8th. We'll move to the bottom half of the frame.
Cam Smith to 125. Tony G.
Calling in sick and your boss sees you on the Jumbotron? Bad call.
Leo DeVry to 350.
You suffer a car or truck accident injury? Great call. Injured? Remember, for the best advice, don't think twice. Call Ashton and Price.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not.
There's the crystal. It's James Wood. Nice one. Who's got him? Voigt.
Ooh, I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. We're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
And these are my 14.
Discover's accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
So you have the condenser fan motor installation oil with the contactors fitted in the bag. The compressors offering a high natural battery. This one's first options. It's gonna run you about $4. I get you back tomorrow.
Ooh, insert auto of Weatherholt.
But really, your system looks great. We'll give you
Keem.
a feature for your $49
The insert.
pickup, and we'll get you taken care of.
Ben Rice.
We power local business with incentives on clean energy equipment. Tools.
That sucks, Mike. Sorry to hear that.
Save money. Tailored solutions from dedicated strategic account advisors and 50% lower rates than labor utilities. All while doing more for the planet. Clean energy solutions. Savings. Reliability. Personalized service. Clean energy.
So you guys want to see a little trick I learned? This is what I'm going to do. I learned that if you mod up any account, if you add them as a moderator,
This game summary is brought to you by Toyota.
it'll give you their email. You can get their email. So we'll see who told. If Toglia comments again and gets modded up, we could see his email.
2 hits today in 6 and 2/3 innings pitched. He is in line for a victory. It would be his 6th of the season, and he did all this up against Justin Verlander. Verlander had a lot of walks going on today, and Lawrence Butler took advantage as well. A couple of those guys on base drove in 2 runs off the single, and that's how we got to 2-1. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Tyler Ferguson. Gets to the bottom of the order. Lamont Wade Jr. off the bench to pinch hit for Sam Huff.
22nd appearance for Fergie. We saw his 21st appearance last night in a big spot, 9th inning. Came in, punched a couple tickets. And that was a great bounce back out. He hit around a little bit in Los Angeles, but was able to quickly turn the page.
Numbers there for Lamont Wade Jr. He did have a double yesterday, also walked in the game that he started.
Here's the black to 10. Good luck. Looks like it's a bat. Pineda to 350. It's Chang first for Just Man. That's a nice card.
He's lost 8 out of their last 10
Awasi swears by this guy.
streak. Longest of the season before they head off to West
For
Sacramento.
Just Man to 10.
Angels on deck, and Dallas, the Angels in their rivalry matchup this weekend against the Los Angeles Dodgers are creating damage. They're trying to sweep them.
How about that?
We're up 4-1 right now this Sunday afternoon in the top of the 6th.
Gold Jace Young for the Tigers. Here you go, Wilma. Little last spot piece right there.
We'll conclude with Sunday Night Baseball and the Subway Series between the Mets and the Yankees. That one all evened up at 1 apiece.
Estrada.
Rivalry here belongs to the Giants, but salvaging a win. And a lot of momentum in a span of 13 straight games for the Athletics. And they also are in a stretch where Memorial Day off, but quite a few games. A chunk of time, 28 and 29 days.
Morales. Jonathan for the Mets. Morelli to $4.99. Wow, leadoff triple for the Giants, and they're down by 1. Base hit, tie game. The A's are trash, man. The A's are... Who would want to play for the A's? They're trash. Ooh. Ooh. A's are straight junk. Blue Showalter to 150. Retro foil for the Astros. Tony G on the Whitcomb. Purple Perdomo. Password. Auto. Nice, Karam. There's a hope for Karam. There's a hope. There's a way. This actually has been a pretty decent case so far, no? Mitch Jeb. Oh my God, the A's are so bad. Auto of Tolero for the Dodgers. Karam. Gunner to 175. Lynn to 399. Rodriguez to 350. Cam Smith to 499. Wait till Chris Bryant hears about that. James Wood, red rookie. Base auto of Stafora for the Reds. Bobby. Jang to 150. Ben Rice to 299 for the Yanks. Chang to 350 for the Pirates.
So when it comes to batteries, engines, brakes, and tire rotations, we can fix that. And oh yes, we're really good at oil changes too. Now get $10 off any 17-point oil change. Go to speedyoil.com.
Pineda.
To get your coupon today.
Nice Pena there.
We can fix that. You need to change. I got this out at this warehouse and I look stronger. I look stronger too.
coming, Miles. 4 more boxes.
Potentially favor him.
Sanabria to 150. Padres.
Memorial Day savings start now at the Home Depot. So whether you're working on a getaway just for you or a space to celebrate with friends, find everything to make it your place with savings from the Home Depot.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can start it with a
Jung-Hoo Lee to 250 for the Giants. Thomas White to 350 for the Marlins.
Right now, lease a sporty Corolla for just $209 a month, or go all in on the hybrid life with a sleek Camry for just $299 a month.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
No matter the shape, the size, the color, or the style, every window
Condon.
is life's most cherished moments. Let the true craftsmanship, transparency, and quality of Northwest Exteriors
Brooks
take
Lee.
care of the windows to your world. For every new and
Petre.
efficient window you purchase,
Base auto of Condon.
back your old windows for $109.
Wilma. Very nice, Wilma.
Trust Northwest.
You've got the business.
Let's check this out.
We've got the experts. And together, magic happens.
You got it, Karam.
You've got the vision. We've got the network to help your business bloom. You've got the ambition.
And you're all set.
We've got the personalized solutions so you can rise above the rest. Verizon Business has you covered in more ways than you think.
This telecast is brought to you by Toyota. Class-leading MPG and more hybrid models than any other brand. Toyota, let's go places. And by Cache Creek Casino Resort, Northern California's premier entertainment destination.
First pitch of the ninth inning for Ryan Walker outside to Luis Urias. A's trying to come back against the San Francisco Giants. They were down 1-0. Now a 2-1 lead after the top of the fourth. The Giants came back and scored 2 in the 8th inning.
The stopper on now. 7 for 9 saves this season.
There's 2 true oranges here. We imagine at least one's got to be an auto, right? At least one, right?
Luis Urias. Now the A's down to just 2 outs to work with.
Ooh, Morlando for Jay Young.
Frustration there from Louis.
There you go, Jay Young.
Stand line.
Morlando to 499.
Just right at cause.
Seth Brown will pinch hit for Matt Schumann. JJ Bleday also has the bat working right behind him. So they're going to go with a couple lefties against Ryan Walker. 7 for 9 in save opportunities. Does have 2 blown saves this year. 6 earned runs. 8 innings pitched.
Ugarte to 125. Hayden Alvarez to 250. There's 2 of them set aside. 2 true oranges set aside.
Decides that with the lefty Brown
Oom to 399.
decides to try to spin something early.
Yes, Jordan.
First pitch strike. Maybe it's an extended at bat. Maybe Bleday finds his way on base and it's the Rondon who comes up and delivers a blow.
Ugarte. Swisher. Swisher will be on. Twin snakes are gross. Guerrero. Jacob Wright to 75. There's True Orange in here somewhere. If I find it, we'll save it.
A nightmare weekend in San Francisco as the Athletics looked like they were on the verge of busting through here and getting the victory. They end up losing 3-2. Really, really rough way to end this game. Athletics lose 3-2 to the San Francisco Giants. Chris Towns alongside the Super Scout shooting Babbitt. You think about these 3 games, you think about the last 2 games in Los Angeles against the Dodgers. I mean, we had really an epic story going here. When you look at
Kobe Mayo, red rookie.
on the very first pitch and then retired the next 20 batters. He had a perfect game going after that first pitch, and to think that you lose this game, wow, that's hard.
Here's the orange. I do not know if it's an auto. Put it right there. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be the auto. True orange auto, folks. Let's do the other box where there's also a true orange. Lindor to 499. Morris to 499.
Well, they had a chance today. It wasn't like we left a bunch of guys in scoring position. I mean, we took advantage of the opportunities. We didn't present ourselves with that many. They held the Giants intact. I mean, that's baseball, man. We had a really good baseball game. We had a pitcher that went out and gave us everything he had. Just watching the way that Justin Verlander melted in the 4th inning, I knew he.
Another true orange. Do not know if it's an auto yet, though. Do not know. See if we get an auto the rest of the way. Would be amazing if we could hit 2 true orange autos. Very hard to do in hobby. But we've done it before. Can we do it again?
Good to see Lawrence Butler finally get something going today. We talked about the good game he had yesterday, so he was able to make it happen once again. Let's get to the 4th inning. This is where the A's were getting some runs here. Thought this ball was out of the ballpark. It hit off the wall for Luis Urias, so he'd take a double. So you're in business right now.
Caminiti Diamond.
A leadoff double.
Kim, red rookie.
A walk to Schumann. And Verlander at this point is all over the joint. Correa, the number 9 hitter, would also.
It's looking good. It's looking good for a true orange auto again. Oh, maybe not. No, Ugarte to 150 for the Royals. John Zilla. Zilla having a nice break here. So that means that one of them is a non-auto. All right, let's see who the non-auto orange is. Tigers. It's Max Clark. Last team off the board, Max Clark. True orange for Wilma. Last team off the board. All right, guys, I need you to decide right now. Do we do the snack first or the true orange auto first? Snack first or True Orange Auto first?
So changes will be made if guys don't produce. I know this is all about development, but it's all about winning at the major league level. So something has to change, either performance or something.
The big thing missing, and you're not going to find this on
MGH is the only real Bowman guy in here. That's funny.
it's not going to be an analytic.
MGH is the only true Bowman guy in here.
Swagger. This team doesn't have any swagger right now. Lawrence Butler is a big part of your swagger when you're going good. The way this team played the last 73 games of last season, where they start beating people, started believing in themselves, they're missing that. You're missing that swag. You don't see much swag with the A's right now.
Deal with a team that beat the swag out of them. I mean, there's nothing to be swaggalicious about. I mean, when you're going to hold
Said, hey,
making errors, you get
we're about to do a big reveal.
you get beat by a touchdown and a field goal. Most of the time, your shoulders drop and your head drop, which is something that you don't teach or you preach. But man, this is baseball.
See if I could sneak a little.
I know I can be redundant about
It's a first.
great this league is, but this
No. No. Real men, are you in here, real men? Reveal some big cards and a snack.
Alright, I'm
It-
hungry.
Real men, are you in here? I need to know if this guy's in here. He spent so much money, he's been getting killed.
Who is it?
Real men, are you in here? Please tell me you're in here. It's Slade. It's Slade. That is massive. That is massive.
Wow.
Top 5 guy in the product. True Orange
Hey.
to 25.
Hey, give me that George. That George fucks right through concrete. What's up, Billy?
That's a monster card.
Billy, you're not supposed to eat that pack, Billy.
The hell up. That is massive. Jetson. Wow.
guys hit go 3 for 10 to become Hall of Famers. It's what you do with those other 7 at bats. And you get here early on, and you got guys that are established.
He's had a bad run. That's not a bad run anymore. True Orange Slade to 25.
You have to gain swag is developed at this level here.
Wow. Massive. And we have a snack. Jordan, you're in charge, Jordan. Guess the snack and the player. You have to get both guesses right. Guess the play. So, like, Slade Caldwell Peanuts. Jordan, you in the break? I didn't know you were in the break, Jordan. Sorry, I killed your excitement. For 150 Blez bucks, you got to get right. Got to get it right for 150 bucks. Sorry I ruined the excitement for you in the break you're not in, Jordan. What up, Cobalt? Cobalt, did you see I hit the skeins last night? All right, here we go. Jordan, draw the line. No. No. It's a redemption. No way. No way. No more guesses. Santana, Perdomo, and Mitch Jebb. It's a bubblegum redemption. Good luck. It's a bubblegum redemption. Oh, they call it gumball. Interesting. Gumball. Of McAdoo for the Blue Jays. J Dodge. McAdoo gumball. McAdoo gumball. Redemption in the snack pack was weird to see. Paulino Santana on the seeds. Look at that. Green Hippo gets a snack card before, what's his face does? Miles. Perdomo for the Braves. Kago. And Pirates, Mitch Jebb was, just man.
16-7 now. One of the A's dropped to 14-12 on the road. So when you talk about strength, well, that strength's kind of starting.
All right, well, that was a funky dunky case.
This is a young team, man. I don't have the same expectations that some do because I'm a realist and I understand what certain teams are. Just look in the win and loss column. I was looking at that today.
All right.
And I know the way that we've been playing and what our situation is. We're not that happy about the way it's been the last 7 games. But 22 wins. The Toronto Blue Jays, 22, 23 wins. Some of the best teams in baseball that are not in first place have the same record as we do. And we still only have 4 less wins than the Seattle Mariners.
Weatherholt orange, Clark orange, Cheng black to 10. Bubblegum McAdoo Redemption. Ugarte, Morlando Refractor, Jonathan, Kurtz. I'll beat the sword on the Morlando.
22-25. You have a 4-game set against the Angels. You go through like take 3 out of 4 from one sack. We're seeing a different story coming in. The Phillies coming to town.
And beating the sword with the Morlando.
Suspended for 80 games.
Condon base auto, Hope base auto, Weatherholt insert auto, and the Crystal James Wood. Oh, how could we forget? Slade Caldwell True Orange. Thanks, guys. That was Bowman Hobby Full Case PYT 54. If you think you're getting away, I'll be real. Can't watch it. It's blacked out. Let me know what he does, Miles. Devers hit a grand slam today?
quiet in here, Billy. You're not even in here.
I get the,
We go to the sixth inning today, and at 5-3,
you know what it tastes like?
Chattanooga lead over
A
Birmingham.
flat Dr.
Pitcher for
Pepper.
the Barons is right-hander
That's what it tastes like.
6'1", 198
No, but
pounds.
do you think that makes sense that I would say that?
Carolina.
No, it doesn't. The diet one has fizz. This tastes like it was. This tastes like a Dr. Pepper that somebody left out for like a week. No, it tastes just like a Dr. Pepper. No, but it tastes like a real Dr. Pepper that was left out for some for a week. That's what it tastes like.
Runs 4 hits and no errors for Birmingham. And now it's Ibarra.
Kind of tastes like.
Has 3 of the 5 RBIs.
Tastes like cough
Barons
syrup.
a 2-runner. Look out for 2 runner the second and a fine pitch for the bases loaded in the fourth.
Why did I think Liquid Death was like sparkling? Oh, it says sparkling water. Yeah, but it's not sparkling. It's just water. There's no fizz. I'm just telling you, bro. It hasn't murdered my thirst. It claims it'll murder my thirst. I'll drink it. It's just not the best thing I've ever had. The Dodgers. Yeah, it's Frickers, man. What do they do? Some what? Oh my God. Uncut.
Who?
Yesterday. It was very hard for me not to follow. Come on. Cause in the streets.
Chattanooga 5-3 lead over Birmingham. Again, want to thank Barron's president, general manager Jonathan Nelson for coming in for a couple of minutes and promoting the Rickwood Classic. We'll have Jonathan on again the night before the Rickwood just to touch things up. But again, with the team out of town the next couple of weeks, we'll have no radio coverage of those games. So June 3rd, we'll be back on the radio against Rocket City. First
Oh.
What up?
What's up, dude?
What up, dude?
This is a nice card.
Oh shit, Slate.
I like that.
I saw that.
Do 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 do.
The kid's only 19 years old, man.
He's good.
Beast.
He's good. He's good.
He's good. What up?
Jimmy, I did that for you, by the way. Beef Fries says, "What's up, Bobo?"
What up?
You know Beef Fries?
Yes, sir. Brian, how you? Hope all's well. Giants with the comeback win. Let's go.
I was watching that.
Yeah. 3-2, baby. What up, Efro? I've had that for a while.
What?
Since release, I think.
What have you had?
When we broke it. I knew you'd like that one. It's a little off center, yeah, but it's still orange. You love Sleevey.
Hawk will not be back till probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
Batted over 400 together, and he did it with great power and production. And someday, Aaron Judge is going to be on that list. 10 years in, Tim says it's a matter of time. And of course, Juan Soto, one of the great left-handed hitters of this generation. Not sure that that's necessarily the case.
I'm filling out the beat the sorts.
We look back now at the past year. Quite the Coney Island roller coaster ride in New York for Juan Soto.
Quite possibly the most Yankee thing happening is now official. Juan Soto to the Bronx.
It's really exciting. It's really nice to be here and share a locker room with those guys. He is incredible.
Soto's been amazing, man. He's the best hitter I've ever seen. Big moments, doesn't matter if it's the start of the game, he's only seen one pitch, and it's a guy who's never pitched before, takes the lead, just impressive to see him do that day in and day out. I got a front row seat for it all.
Swing and a miss. Yankees win 2-1, and they're going to the postseason. It's a great feeling to be with the team
agent at the age of 26.
Soto a Yankee next year? We're going to ask that question about 1,000 times. How do you see this playing out?
What he was committed, Ryan, on was getting the most money. What are you hearing about where things stand with Soto's free agency right now?
We are finally in the end game after a month's long pursuit by teams for Juan Soto.
From the Yankees to the Mets, the Soto deal is done.
At the end of the day, pushed the Mets over the top. Why did you choose the Mets?
I mean, Mets is a great organization, and what they have done in the past couple of years, showing all the ability to keep winning, to keep growing a team, to try to grow a dynasty.
I'm happy for him. You know, he got a good deal. He's going to be in a great spot. It'll be great having him in town. We're going to be battling back and forth for quite a few years.
Soto's back. There's a crackling energy to this ballpark.
It was everything we expected, and everything, frankly, that Juan Soto expected.
It was very good. That was very good. You know, they're really passionate fans, and that never hurt. And they're going to play for great teams, and they just feel that way.
Tim, it was one of the stunning stories when he chose not to re-sign with the Yankees. That never happened to the Yankees. He is a Met, handsomely paid, as handsome as anyone in the history of the game. Has not yet gotten going just yet.
No, but it's only a matter of time before he does. He joined the Yankees last year. I was there. He showed everyone on that team, this is how you take a professional at bat. He's showing the same thing to the Mets. If I'm a Mets fan, I am thrilled that this team really hasn't gotten going offensively yet, because he will. And Lindor has been great so far. After a series of slow starts, he's been really, really good, as has Pete Alonso, of course.
Couple of more errors than they might.
Bees knees, what do you got? Just let me know. What? Not too much room, but room. What do you got?
Against Soto in prime time, it's tough to beat this too. Right, well, Soto
Rob, let me see if they're still there.
No way to beat that. Two of the best hitters.
And the website's not working. Classic.
New York, with a major storyline on the line. And with more from the Bronx, we send it out to Carl Ravitch.
Kevin and Tim, thanks very much. Welcome, everyone, to Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN. It is presented by Capital One. Once in
They're not available. They've been off. Rob, they've probably been off for a little bit. I'm sorry, Rob.
in a Subway Series, you have found the right place. They have packed this place to the tune of 45,000 plus for every home game. Juan Soto's in the building, wearing a Met uniform, and Ben Rice is wearing the Yankee uniform, wearing number 22. Friday, Soto was greeted, wouldn't say welcome, they turned their backs on him when they ran out to right field and the game ended when he bombed out. Yankees got a victory. So Soto ended one game. And now on Saturday, a good pitcher's duel and a very exciting game down to the wire. You had Edwin Diaz throwing 99 by 99. So Soto ends one game, Judge the last man standing in another. And it is now a winner take all. And that happened just seconds ago. Aaron Judge and Juan Soto coming together in the outfield, exchanging pleasantries, a little love, a handshake, a hug, and a go-get 'em from both of the Major League Baseball's biggest names, Soto and Judge. Two great names here. David Cone, of course, knows all about the Subway Series. Eduardo Perez and Buster Olney will join us in just a little bit. You've experienced this the last couple of nights. You've experienced it as a player. Let's talk about Judge, what he's experiencing. Aaron Boone told us he's making incremental changes to get better. How's that possible?
I know, he's relentless, right? He's chasing less, he's striking out less. I mean, what more do you want? I think a couple of years ago, Yankee fans realized, hey, we're watching a Hall of Fame career going on right now. Well, now I think they're realizing not only is he a Hall of Famer in his prime, he's one of the best right-handed hitters of all time. He's now in that argument.
And he leads the American League in all three Triple Crown categories, and it's not even close, Cody, and this backs up your point right here.
Well, it really is. I mean, when you look at some of the greatest seasons of all time, we never thought we'd approach these kind of numbers where Aaron Judge is shattering these
Hawk
kind of
won't be
numbers.
back till probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
He's now in the
Like back on the page.
the very best right-handed hitter of all time.
You'll have Cat tomorrow. Me and Hawk are going on a little trip.
Tandems of all time. Well, they're separated now.
Bees knees, what do you got, Bees knees?
Juan Soto is also going to be a Hall of Famer with what he has been able to do at the plate. Everybody knows how special he is with the looks, with his eyes. Look at the walks right there. 125 plus walks, 25 home runs in the seasons. Juan Soto's already at 4. And look, Ted Williams could have had more. He's missed 3 years, 24, 25, and 26 age, of being able to have 11 in his career due to military service. Juan Soto is special. Everyone knows it. That's one of the reasons why Alex Cohen and her husband said, we're going after Juan Soto, and they have him as a bet.
Alex has welcomed him, and Steve pays him. What a pitcher's duel tonight. Pair of southpaws. Max Fried has been outstanding. His ERA you can't even find. In fact, it's the lowest ever by a Yankee starter in his first 9 games. On the other side, David Peterson, a lefty, tough against lefties. One of the reasons Aaron Boone is once again leading off with Paul Goldschmidt. It's Peterson and it's Fried, and it's all coming up on Sunday Night Baseball. Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? It's one of those that you circled on the calendar.
All right, let me look.
It is Sunday night in the Bronx. It is the Subway Series. And the back pages on Monday will be decided in the next 3 hours right here on ESPN.
Glade Max Control. Adjustable scent for any size room.
2.3 is pretty low.
Protein to build muscle, electrolytes to help hydrate, champion your recovery with Core Power.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford.
I'm closer to like 3,000 bees. I'm closer to 3,000.
Automotive history. Who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay.
Hard for me to take 1,500 off. Bees knees. Hard for me to take 1,500 off.
It makes you resourceful, not just a ruler. It's a back scratcher. So when eczema's out of hand, show it who's boss.
I would need to be around 3,000. I really need to be like 3,250 on there. I would do 29.99. I can't do 2,300.
The Movio works like nothing before.
No, that hobby never got off.
From IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. It's the first treatment of its kind that calms the nerves that make you itch, soothes inflammation, and
This is gonna go next, guys. Grab teams in the store.
allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Get over your itch fast and get skin clearance that lasts. Ask your dermatology specialist about Nemluvio today.
I can't believe you got pink eye, Ferris. When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast. In like an hour. Walmart Express delivery. I wonder what else Walmart could deliver that fast.
This is gonna go next, folks. Grab your teams. The light's gonna go next.
Then things started to change for me when I found Finalizing. Now, I can't wait to say I'm back.
Finalizing can deliver transformative relief from joint pain and stiffness.
What if we drop Jackson?
Zero swollen joints.
I'm back to what inspires me.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lower ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough.
You tell me, Beasneys, what do you want to pay for the 2? I have a number in my head right now. I'll write it down. Don't tell me yet. I'll write it down. I'll write it down.
Ask your doctor about Bimzelx.
Rocking the streets of New York this morning, went to the Strand bookstore, which led to this.
I wrote it down.
How many different books are out there?
Let's see where you're at.
Notebook, composition book, autograph book, log book, comic book. Stop right there. Aaron Judge, what he's doing is in fact comical. Like a 400 average, that's usually reserved for the little guys. He, of course, is comically huge for this sport. His LPS is
I'm just gonna give you a good deal.
Freeman and Ohtani something. Triple Crown winners usually you think sports books. For Aaron Judge, we're going to end up going to the record book. And when he's all done, very likely the history books. That guy right there is on some kind of historical run to start his career, and he will be a Yankee for a long time. Just take a look at the names on this list. 01 Manny and his teammate Cody Bellinger in 2019. Over 450
It's a murder on the dance floor. You just tell me. You tell me.
with more on what Judge is doing, trying to put it in perspective, Buster.
Yeah, Carl, Yankees manager Aaron Boone, of course, used to work with it at ESPN, and he knows the
That's not bad. I was at 2.2.
but he acknowledged he struggled to come up with new and different ways.
Guys, the light's gonna go next. The light's gonna go next. Only 2 teams left. We still have 3 guys. Come on.
Stronger than everybody else, having this incredible season again, batting .402 with a .488 on base percentage.
Yeah, it is crazy as he now takes his position in right field. A little different reception from the bleacher creatures when Aaron Judge takes right field than what Juan Soto received when he ran out there for the first time on Friday night. The entire lower bowl basically didn't about face, and all he saw were the backs of the bleacher creatures. They welcomed 99. And tonight, 99 will get a good
What's
view of
left?
what Max
Oh, by the
Fried
way.
is doing on the mound, and all he's done
That's
so
what I had.
He's put up an historical start for a Yankee starter in his first 9 games with an ERA of 1.11. I mean, you've been a Yankee starter. There have been some great ones. What he's doing is amazing.
He is a true craftsman. He sort of an old school, new school guy, right? He likes the metrics. He's very approachable, very pliable, but also pitches to contact and he sort of wants to get deeper into games like an old school guy.
Yankees starting pitching has given them a 2.89 ERA in their last 30 games starting. It's been a little contagious even without Garrett Cole. You look at that net lineup and certainly you focus on the top 3 in the order.
And you have to focus on Francisco Lindor. He's been the catalyst at the top of the order since, you could say, 365 days ago today as he is leading off. And then
Bees, I gave you my best. I think 22 is very good. I'm basically at this point giving you Echeverria for $100. Klassen was like 6,000. I don't know why he was that high to begin with, but I'm at 2.1. I'm giving you Echeverria for $100. Just give me 2.2.
When the leader is Ohtani and you're second on the list in home runs and RBIs. Another beautiful night for baseball here in the Bronx. Another massive crowd as people continue to file in. Soto in the on-deck circle as Lindor is set to step in, hitting .290 with 9 homers and 28 RBIs. And terrific.
Can we do it, Bees Knees? It would help with a push for sure. I think 2.2 is very fair, especially with the $2,000 bounty on each guy.
Pitch. Our home plate umpire tonight is Adam Hamari. Oswald Perez is at third base. Anthony Volpe at short. DJ LeMahieu's at second. Goldschmidt is at first. Lindor holds up. In the outfield, Cody Bellinger in left. Trent Grisham, who has been a revelation offensively. And of course, Judge in right. Three straight pitches inside to Lindor.
you're going to see that a lot, especially the first time around with Max Fried.
All right, 2.2. You got it.
Look hard in, but you have to be able to get him one side of the plate. If you do that, you're willing then to get him the outer part. He's going to establish in to then get the secondary effective.
Some early pain for Lindor after he fouled that one off.
I would do the other guy for $4.99 if you want. Because you spent I would do $4.99 on Humphreys if you want. I can't do less than 500 on first Bowman auto spots. I've been told I can't. So like I can't do less than 500 for first auto spots in 100 cases. But if you want him at $4.99, you could do it on Humphreys. Just let me know.
It's still 60% fastballs when you factor in the 2-seamer.
Especially with the $2,000 bounty.
At 98 miles an hour when he needs it.
He does. And
All good, no problem. Just figured I'd throw it out there.
Tries to miss the contact, but when he needs to hump up, he can't.
Pretty good battle by the leadoff hitter, as this will be pitch number 6. Reaches out, Grisham is cruising in, will camp under it, and he's there as Soto gets set to come to the plate.
Who can you get for 500? Anybody here? Any of those guys? Oh, I'm not even. Any of those guys? Anybody wants any of those guys for 500 right now? Take it. 500 right now. That's it. You'll. 500 right now.
That's right, one. Ought to be in the middle of a New York baseball rivalry.
Well, these two will always be connected, too, because when Juan Soto signed with the Mets, the Yankees immediately signed Max Fried.
Infield shifts against Soto. And checks that.
Jordan gets a 10-second timeout for confusing me.
A lot of fans have noticed there's been a lack of a Soto shuffle so far this year. He insists it's coming when the time is right.
When will the time be right?
Great question. And only he probably knows the answer to it. In 252 with 8 homers, 20 runs batted in. He has stolen 5 bases. And now a 2-1 from Fried. Amped up a little bit. That velocity's been hovering right around 98, 97.
Yeah, that was nasty. That was a sinker down and in. Just ate up Juan Soto right there. It's kind of been the big change with Fried this year is that two-seam sinker he throws into lefties.
It's got 4 inches more drop this year than it had, and he has used it a career high of 18%. 2-2, the Blues continue to cascade.
Thank you, Bee's Knees.
That was close. Kazon had it just off, and it's full 3-2.
That's a great pitch right there by Max Fried. Did not get the call because it's Juan Soto at the plate also. You get the benefit of the doubt.
And for the walks in his game on Friday, here's the 3-2. And Soto pops one up towards Judge, and the second baseman, LeMahieu, will yield to 99. Soto retired by Fried.
Last year was the year that Juan Soto pulled the ball more than any year in the air. He knows what this ballpark can do to you. Just the pitch that he was not able to get up to up in the zone a little bit in.
All right, guys, this is 2025 Bowman Delightful Case PYT number 27. Email just sent out. 2 teams left. Go get them in the store, folks. 2 teams left. You've got a nice one. You've got the Tigers with McGonigal. And you've got Tampa Bay, which is Miles' favorite team. What do you want to pay, Rob? What do you want to pay, Rob? I can't do half off. I'll do 200, Rob. I can't do half off. Tampa Bay Auto, there's usually P-Tray. I think I've hit a P-Tray Auto in Delight in about 15 straight cases. Take them in the store, guys. If you want a team, take them in the store. Two teams left, guys. Come on.
This one is headed towards the seats and will be a souvenir for one of the lucky fans.
Here's the link.
On hand tonight.
All right, I dropped them both in the store. Whoever gets them, gets them. I dropped them both in the store. Go get them. Whoever gets them, gets them. Nice deal on the Tigers. Took a decent amount off. That ball is crushed. Oh my God, how is that not gone? That ball looked crushed.
He just missed it. And he seems to be a bit in shock that it didn't carry out. Instead, it's Max Fried who gives up a 110-mile-an-hour shot off the bat. But the polar bear sees the ball melt in the Bronx sky.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Final Destination Bloodlines has been declared the best Final Destination movie ever. It's a bloody good return and absolutely
Guys are gonna make me sweat the colors, huh? Fine, be that way.
He loves that baby.
Interesting. Interesting. I bet they're not there anymore.
I got AT&T's bundle of 3, an iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence for
Oh, did you? Thank you.
Apple Watch for you. New and existing customers get their iPhone 16 Pro on us with eligible.
Is your username RobJoy10? Is that it? It's RobJoy10?
Per month each and save up to $1,700.
he sees it. All of it. And some might feel the pressure, but Soto doesn't crack.
This is Formula One.
The season continues in Monaco, Sunday, May 25th on ABC.
Back now live, Juan Soto starts to run out towards right field. He will say hello to his second base umpire and be roundly booed once he gets there. You can watch the fans in the back start to stand up and demonstrate their disdain for number 22 as we take a look at the lineup that David Peterson's going to face tonight. Talk about the New York Mets 1-2-3. Boy, does the 1-2-3 for the Yankees look really good. And that doesn't include Ben Rice tonight, but Goldschmidt and Grisham have been outstanding.
They've been phenomenal this year. They've been getting on base. They've been
All I'm gonna say is, folks, first box we've got a case hit. We've got a case hit in box 1. Box 1 has an orange auto. Box 1 has a case hit. Box 2 has an orange auto. Orange auto. There's no way the Tigers should be sitting there with an orange auto and a case hit coming. Interesting. 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 Interesting.
Take the spot.
Interesting. So we've got it. Oh, come on, bro. Scared me.
What's it go down to?
Just hit the one. We've got an orange auto. We've got a case hit. Another orange. 2 oranges.
What did I tell you earlier?
2 oranges.
Put this on loud, don't you?
2 oranges. And a case hit. Somebody bought him. Who bought him? Who's the sharp? Wilma. Wilma. Good luck, Wilma. Here we go. Wilma! Speckle Auto Box 1 here. Gustin Ramirez, Maddock, Mobley. Cruz Red Rookie for the Nats. Average Joe. Tink Hentz for the Cardinals here. Jared. Cam Smith for the Astros. Torrey. Jonah Tong for the Mets. Karam. Base auto of Mooney for Cleveland. Jetson. Green auto of Nankill. Color match for the A's roulette. And the speckle is a nice one for the Dodgers. McRae. Karam is going to be crying all night because he didn't buy the Dodgers and get his guy. Nice hit, McRae.
Delights the nuts.
McRae.
This one he gets underneath and pops it up. Nimmo will give way to McNeil in center field and the fly ball out for Grisham. And here comes Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge. Here comes Aaron Judge.
What's your best judge? What's your best judge that you own?
Currently? Huh. A red anime. First year. Last year's. Or his... I have his first year Bowman Black Auto to 25. I had 3 oranges at one point and a blue Beckett 1010. I had a blue Beckett 1010, which I got like $8 grand for. Now it's probably like 30. And then I had 3 orange 9.5s, and they're probably worth like, I got around 15 a piece for them. Now they're probably worth like 50. I want to save that one. That's interesting. Let's do this one. So this one has an insert auto. Cam Smith, Rosario, Quinn Matthews, Whitcomb for the Astros, Torrey Crimes, Jang Blue for the Dodgers, McRae, Suarez for the Rays, Green for B-Fries, Max Clark for the Tigers, Wilma, base auto of for the Royals, Lindsay, green auto of Morris for the Twins to 99, Swadika, and Basallo insert auto for the Orioles, $3 Jimmy. Nice switch up, Jimmy.
That's where that fastball will play up a little more. Peterson, you can see, kind of eats up Judge there, up and in.
They've been attacking him Mayo during the series, though, right? Opening up the outside part.
Peterson's extension kind of makes that velocity perceived to be higher.
Yeah, bee's knees. I made a big deal the other day. I got rid of one of the biggest cards I had. Big deal the other day. No, the Dominguez first Bowman Popper Dasher auto. The Martian. That's gone. Come on, Judge. Oh, ground rule double. Dylan Cruz, Garcia, Bazana, Sugano for the Orioles, $3 Jimmy. Bo Walker for the Diamondbacks, Swadika. Dioff for the Twins, Swadika. Hayden Alvarez for the Angels, Chad. Purple, Briseño, nice one. Tigers, last team off Wilma. Nice hit there. Base auto. Hayden Alvarez for the Angels, Chad. And a green auto of Ramirez for the Angels and Chad.
Started this whole thing off, and as a result, Goldschmidt reached, and now he's moved to third on Judge's double.
Top of that plate. Toe right on the line. Back toe.
Base hit, fair ball, 2-0 Yanks. Ooh, that's interesting. More Rocker, Brito, Lynn, Alcantara for the Cubs, Brad. Nice weather hold to 150 for the Cardinals, Jared. Pineda to 250 for the Reds. Waxamill, Jacob Wright for the Dodgers to 25. McCray. Wilkinson for the Guardians, Jetson. Ed Glean for the Yankees, AA. And Gary Gilhill for the Rays. Rays always hitting beef fries. Greens? I don't think they're anything too crazy, Chad. Oh, by the way, this Wilkinson is like destroyed. Has like a big crease going across card. Big dent. Big tugboat, big dent.
Bellinger's was kind of a jam shot right down the line. And of course, at the Entos play. So a little bit unlucky for Peterson so far, and he's staring at a 2-run deficit.
100%. That ball off Judge's bat was just 94 miles an hour. Chance for a Dominguez.
We talk so much about, do you want rough production or prevention? And that's one of the
Oh, did he today?
Carlos Mendoza had to debate with. Do I go with defense in the infield, especially with Peterson, who is such a ground ball pitcher? Or do I go with heavier offense?
Green hits yesterday for Dominguez. Big swing there and a good changeup.
All right.
Reached 3 times yesterday. He's got 3 homers in his last 11 games.
Klassen, King. Klassen for the Angels, Chad. Or Elvis for the Blue Jays, beef fries. Another weather hold. What one's 110 and 136? Interesting. For the Cardinals, Jared. Caglione to 250. For the Royals, Lindsay. Gold, Jonathan Long for the Cubs, Slater. First auto is going to be Sean Keys for the Blue Jays. Beef fries. The Barge base for the Twins, Swadika. And the orange is Chang for the Pirates. Shalamovich. Chang orange.
Talked about the young players, Volpe, Dominguez, Rice, have all elevated their game to start this season. Another key to this Yankees 26-19 start. All gotten better. Yep, you got him there, swinging. No, it's not a strikeout. Looks like that one may have hit the ground. Hang on here. As Dominguez will get a chance to go again. Amari took the ball out of Alvarez. Well, he said, let's go, play ball.
Cisco Alvarez, does he not enjoy the game or what? Trying to sell it.
Great look. Great look. And hard, and that one is fielded on the hop. And Alonso backpedals over the bag. Goldschmidt reaches on an error. Aaron Judge then delivers after an 0 for Saturday. End of the bat double for the big fella, 99, and then Cody. Off the Polar Bears glove. It's 2-0 Yankees.
Drew Jones. D'Angelo. Oh, it's not shit anymore, I'll tell you that, Air Jordan. How about that for McCray and the Dodgers? Roki Spotlight. For the Dodgers. Beautiful. Chase Young for the Tigers, Wilma. Ramirez for the Angels, Chad. Cam Smith for the Astros, Torrey. Mitch Jebb for the Pirates, Shalamovich. Jack Lyons for the Rays to 99. Beef fries. Connor Griffin for the Pirates, Shalamovich.
If I can turn
Malcolm Moore base for the Rangers, Tommy.
Look how thick it is. Yeah. It's lawn fixing time with Scott's Turf Builder Grass Seed. Tonight, in your spacious La Quinta suite, your eyes could use a break. After a long day at seeing, things. But hey, free waffles always make you forget. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Well, the New York Knicks, the New York Liberty, and Breanna Stewart, Liberty forward, the former University of Connecticut superstar. All 4 or 5 with their championship ring throughout the first pitch, knocked that down, then celebrated with the teammates. This, of course, the WNBA season is now underway, and all of that can be seen on the ESPN networks. So Stewie is in the crowd tonight.
Championship rings just get better and bigger every year on
Shinier.
every sport.
No doubt.
I got one from '98 that looks like a little class ring. You know, you got senior high school.
Get out of the bubblegum machine. Well, Max Fried has now a 2-0 lead, and 2 earned or fewer has been the resume for Max Fried in all his starts this year. Ento swings at the first one. The athletic Fried goes, steps, fires a little high. It's a good job by Goldschmidt to just knock it down. Otherwise, that was going to be an error and to second base.
See how disappointed Max Fried is? Gold Glover, you see it right there on his glove as well. Goes after Tony. How tough is this play for a pitcher?
Well, it's just the transfer. He got there. He's a fantastic athlete. 3-time Gold Glover. It was just you couldn't get the transfer out. You saw the bobble right there.
No error charged to Fried. Base hit for Vientos, who does have an error in the game. So now he's in first for Brandon Nimmo.
Chang Orange. Quintero to 299 and beating the sort with the Quintero. Sasaki Spotlight. That was Bowman Delight, full case PYT 27. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you can ask Brandon Nimmo a question using that hashtag AskSNB. That one's down. Yeah, Juan Soto was going to wear the mic, but about 45 minutes before the game apparently changed his mind, so Nimmo steps in.
Wow, did you guys hear that just now?
Not great numbers against
That Soto comment just now?
Not a lot of guys who have great numbers against Fried. Bottom of the zone.
Vientos with what you call a one-way lead. You have a move like Max Fried has. You don't even want to get off the bag and give him even a reason to throw over there.
I've seen guys get picked off closer than that off Fried.
He's behind 3 balls and a strike.
Maybe not in this stadium, but in the old one.
You want to do a random team, April? We got to get that to fill. It's not a spot off yet. If you guys take some spots, then maybe there you go.
Vientos doesn't have a steal on the season and a good hitter's count. He lost to Fried with a rare walk, so now 2 aboard for the Mets to lead off the second. Here is a guy the Mets know they have got to get going if they're going to go very far, and that's Starling Marte.
You see a lot of pitchers nowadays that will wear the pitch comm device, as Max Fried does. He actually has the actual device on his belt, so obviously he can drive the bus if he wants. He can call his own pitches, or he can defer to Austin Wells in this case, and whether he wants to lead or drive the bus, so to speak, in terms of pitch calling.
Anybody have a reasonable offer? Here, I'll do some. Any guy in the 100 case that's 749, I'll do 500. 299, I'll do 200. Anybody else we have to talk about? 749 is now 500. 299 is now 200. And if you want someone for 99, it's buy one get one. Buy one get one free on the 99 guys. 199 now goes to 149. Gotta claim it in here, though. Gotta claim it in the chat.
Comes from you that says, you call this one. What do you think? I have no clue. I'm out. Got nothing for you. Vientos at second, Nimmo at first. The 0-1. And Marte, check swing, half swing, foul balls. In hole 0-2. We often say caught in between. Has that been part of the struggles for Marte early season, Eddie?
Yeah, you could say that. And look, it's Marte not having played now every day. Been an everyday player, went through some injuries. Now just against lefties, it's a new thing for him. You do get caught in between with timing.
0-2. Fastball up.
You can see by Fried's reaction, I used to read it as a hitter. Pitches when they mess up, if they like where that pitch was, then it's a purpose pitch to then set it up for something else, maybe soft play. Down in the dirt. Comes right back hard in.
Well, you're playing 3D chess in Orno. Wow. The defense up the middle's got LeMahieu at second base, who of course is just coming back off of an injury. He's going to go back to his LSU days when he was moved from short to second base. Played there. 1-2.
He is coming in aggressive since the first pitch of the game. Buster, it's blowing hard down there, isn't it?
It is. Look, you can see Pete Alonso surprised when his long flawed ball didn't go out. Aaron Boone told me before the game that there's a particular flag he likes to look at for the true direction of the wind.
Hobby has some off, but I'm not gonna put the hobby. The hobby PYT is closer than the random team, so I'm not gonna put the hobby random team up on yet. The random teams take a little longer to fill when you have PYTs. Oh, this break is actually pretty close.
Strikes. 381 mile an hour on the outside corner to pick up strikeout 1.
It's a sweeper. Tries to sweep it in through the back door, and
This break is pretty close.
maybe the benefit of the call is it just misses down and away. Austin Wells does a good job of framing it, brings it back up, and now hard bites.
Unfair. Goes it hard in, cutting it hard in. Change your eyesight so you get that call.
We'll see if he busts Alvarez in looking for a ground ball. Bowman went away with some two-seamer. Swing and a miss from Francisco Alvarez. He's just got 1 homer so far this season.
The value of two different kinds of fastballs. We're seeing it hard in, nasty sinkers down and away. That is his bread and butter. 60% of the time he's throwing either one of those types of fastballs.
Another foul ball. We've got a handful of those. Soft contact so far. The hard contact came off the bat of Pete Alonso as we take a look at this through the T-Mobile multi-view. Keon Alonso, he flipped the bat, thought he got one, and wait a minute, that's on the track. What? Yes, he did. Back-to-back punch shots from Fried as he gets Alvarez.
Everything Max Fried does is with a purpose, and these are the tough lefties that even if you know fastball's coming because he can throw the two-seamer early, then come with that pitch up to try to speed you up and you can't hold back, it's just frustrating as a hitter.
When he needs to go for strikeouts, he can. The story and the narrative around Fried was he pitches to contact early in the game, but he still has that ability to do it back-to-back as we just saw.
And the 8th hitter is Jeff McNeil. Swings at the first one over the head, bumping into center field. They will way into the runner. Here comes Vientos, way offline. He's in. RBI for Jeff McNeil to put the Mets on the board.
How about the lefties in this inning? Nimmo with the walk, McNeil first pitch, base hit on a 4-seamer right down the middle trying to get ahead.
Curious knowing that McNeil's a notorious first pitch fastball hitter.
Good secondary, you know there's 2 outs. You're scoring no matter what.
I don't think so, Jordan. Hasn't happened to me. I've been doing it for like at least a good month.
I told myself I was okay with moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis. Just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying Humira, Rinvoq works different. Rinvoq is a once daily pill from the makers of Humira that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA, it leaves skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and tuberculosis. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases at age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or living. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Ask your rheumatologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
And take back what's yours.
At Ace, we know whether you grill with charcoal, gas, pellet, or griddle, we've got the perfect grill for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. With free assembly and delivery of your new grill, along with all the sauces, rubs, and grilling extras, you'll have everything you need for your perfect barbecue. That sounds pretty perfect. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed. Ace, super helpful hardware, folks.
Hey, it's Arby.
Guilty as charged.
How was the light? Got your wallet?
All I ever wanted was to be the cool boss with RV and fun nickname. Now I know where a walleye is.
All that matters is that you know your RV and boat with the home and auto insurance.
And you got great savings and coverage.
Back here on Sunday Night Baseball with Eduardo Perez, David Cohen, Buster Olney. I'm Carl Ravish. Brandon Nimmo joining us now from left field. And you can ask him a question using that
No, Jordan.
Ask SNB. 2-1 game, LeMahieu, Wells, Peraza. First pitch in there for a strike. I just saw you, so you threw the ball to a fan. Do you pick on a Met fan to throw the ball to?
I throw it in the general direction, but usually a Yankee fan will like elbow him out of the way and come in. So I just thought I'd try and see somebody who wants the ball and wants to enjoy the game and wants a little souvenir on the way out. So whoever that is, honestly, I don't care if they're Mets or Yankees fans.
Karam, I'm looking. I don't see anything. You're out?
I'll be there Tuesday, like probably after my practice.
Thank you.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone. Right this way. What about something more family friendly? Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly.
Yep, one Vegas hotel full of activity. We hate everything. We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com.
That's the campfire chicken for you. Let me know what you think.
No chickens can.
Oy.
Fire pots. Only for summer. And Cracker Barrel. I need options. And by options, I mean one in every aisle. Get them now for less. Find the lowest prices of the season on women's tees, summer shorts, and stylish dresses. Plus, earn Kohl's cash at KohlsandKohl's.com. And that's how you Kohl's.
You don't wake up a legend. You build it. Red Flag Dragon. One swing at a time.
Thanks again to Brandon Nimmo, outstanding. And next week we'll see who wear the microphone. Sunday Night Baseball, the series finale. LA comes east. Shohei, Mookie, Freddie, the Dodgers. There'll be a City Field to get Alonso, Soto, Lindor, and the Mets. 7 Eastern time, ESPN, ESPN Deportes, ESPN Radio.
Really, Schlom? I could check in the back for what teams.
Sunday night countdown. Back to the top of the order in a 2-1 game. Lindor flew out the center his first time up. This one hits underneath and it's headed towards the seats. And Wade may have played tricks with that one as well. We have now, thanks to Sarah Langs, discovered that the Alonso flyout was blown in 10 feet and pushed 8 feet right by the wind.
Are you trying to send me a message?
So he's probably feeling pretty good. Like in his mind, he can say, "I won from home and home." Right? Well, there's a ton of them. Cubs fans are saying, "Oh, that ain't nothing." Try Wrigley Field. Cody, we've seen a whole
say?
Variety of other things. I mean, you mentioned it too. Cohen's embraced Soto and his.
Did you have to shop?
Yes, Mr. and Mrs. Cohen are very warm, around the lot, very available, a dynamic couple. 3-2. Off speed, throws it Soto. That pitch there against Soto. He had no idea. Strikeout number 3 for Freed. Been waiting for the Koufax style curveball. And here it is. Better miss after the great Sandy Koufax. And it pops up. Generational talent. Michael Scherzer. That's easy.
That's like one of the chase cards in that.
Did he foul that ball, or was it a swing and a miss? That's a heads-up play by the catcher. He went back, Wells, and threw.
Oh, he got tossed.
Nino
He got
Lawson
tossed, I think that's
was pleading his case that it was a foul ball, but that's a swing and a miss. It got away. He doesn't run to first. The ball goes to first. And Carlos Mendoza is out here talking to Adam Hamari as well. The first 2 plate appearances for Pete Alonso tonight. Wow. Take one more look. It's really hard to tell. We'll dive further during the commercial to see if there was any contact. The inning's over. Back, you want a cake?
Lowe's knows in addition to the family, it's an addition to your space. So we're here to help you make the most of it. You both press? Points on purchases when you're a My Lowe's Rewards member.
Oh, what's up, Tedward? You sound so sad today. What's up, everybody? This is 2025 Bowman Hobby Full Case PYT number 55. Go get your teams in the store. What'd you guys think of the orange slate earlier? Can we see red or super one time today, please? Can we see true red or a super one time, please? Something good? Jordan, decent. Classic Jordan, knowing nothing about cards. Where is the superfractor? I want a super duper fractor. Righty Fro, I agree. I would say he's a top 10 guy. Forget top 25. Top 10. Weatherholt, Condon, Hope, Made, Pena, McGonigal. Who else am I missing? Sure, Roki, if you want to count non first. Caldwell's better than Morlando. On paper, he's better than Arun. I think Arun is better. He's better than Arias. Rodriguez? Who the hell is Rodriguez? Stop, Efro, he is. What's crazy about this Bowman class is it might actually be the... It might actually be... yeah, but he's... That you know what that's called, Jordan? That's called Corbin Carroll 2.0. But I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. This class is probably the most overrated class of all time for a Bowman. This is probably the most overrated class for a Bowman ever. Condon is not below Caldwell, but Condon is not good. Condon is good in card world because he was such a high pick. He's like the high pick of the class, but in baseball world, I don't think he's that good. Yeah, the thing with Roki is, I mean, how often do you count rookie autos as being the best guy in the product? Outside of 18, but when 18 Bowman came out, Ohtani wasn't even top 10. I don't even think Ohtani was top... yeah, Ohtani was definitely not in the top 10 when 18 Bowman came out. Yeah, you kind of get screwed. Pena's a top 3 guy. Honestly, Pena might be right after Mate. I think Pena's a top 3 guy for me. Who was the third most expensive? Oh, I thought you were saying Mate. I was gonna say no, or Pena. Yeah, but Cruz's struggles are compared to who? Cruz's struggles make Condon's struggles look like Condon should never pick up a bat ever again. Condon looks like he's never swung a bat when he sees a breaking ball. Orlando, for the longest time, was considered the most overhyped guy in the first round. What's up? You okay? Oh. the sharps I know in baseball, and you guys know I know a lot of people in baseball, honestly tell me that they'd rather rip 24 draft than 25 Bowman. I think one of the most wanted people right now, and no joke, who everybody is telling me is the buy in baseball world, is Connor Griffin. I'm not big on Connor Griffin, but everybody I know in baseball is telling me Connor Griffin is the guy. Connor Griffin this, Connor Griffin that. Connor Griffin's the guy. Okay, here's how I'll say it, Karam. Here's how I'll say it. 90% of prospects, 95% of prospects are worth the most at their hype and call-up. But those 5%, the 5% of guys who become superstars after the call-up is the real chase. That's the real mystery. Who's going to be the Bobby Witt? You know, who's going to be the Soto, the Acuna, the Tatis? Who's going to be the guys that are superstars after the call-up? Exactly.
What's up, Billy?
You're off? Skeens is not a good one. Skeens, well, yeah, Skeens was a good one because if you held him after the call-up, you still could have made some... Ooh, what is this? Interesting. First time we've seen a rose gold in 5 hours. No, in like 5 years. No, Skeens was a good... Skeens wasn't a bad hold if you held him into his season. If you sold him at call-up, you did great. If you sold him during his season, you did amazing. Is it, Karam? Matt Mervis? Matt Mervis was never really that expensive. Matt Mervis' hype lasted like a week when the product came out. Yeah, but you see, the only problem is, Jeff, is he might as well play for a fucking Little League team. Ooh, I like that. I like that. True Orange? Could be an auto. I like seeing True Orange. And Mini Diamond. True Orange and Rose Gold in the same box. I think anybody holding PCA is ridiculous. Anybody holding PCA is ridiculous. That guy is the biggest sell on planet Earth right now. Jacob Wilson's only problem is that he plays for the A's. That's Jacob Wilson's only issue, is that nobody cares about the A's. Oh, exactly, Jude, exactly. You could say that about who? Ellie De La Cruz, Ronald Acuna, Shohei Ohtani. Bobby Witt. No, Ohtani was Bowman. Ohtani's first autos were in Bowman. He was pitching. He was hitting in Chrome. Ooh, that's interesting. Another orange. Multiple oranges in this case. That's 2 straight boxes with oranges. I don't know if they're autos, but one's true. Maybe Karen was right. Maybe this case will be colorful because of the rose gold. Let's see what's left anyway in this break. What's left? There's not much left anyway. It's a murder on the dance floor. What is a week before the call-up due, April? You can sell the day of the call-up. I'll tell you this, if you believe in a guy so much, you should hold it through their first regular season. Anybody who held Bobby Witt up to this point is making a fortune. Anybody who's held Bobby Witt right now is worth more than he ever has been. I can say that confidently. Bobby Witt right now is worth more than when he was drafted, worth more than when he got called up, worth more than when he had an unbelievable season last year. Bobby Witt right now is worth more than he's ever been. I know people who like Braden Montgomery. Braden Montgomery, to most people, to baseball sharps, is a buy, but not to me. The White Sox bother me, man. The White Sox really bother me. If he was a Red Sox, I'd say buy all day. The White Sox thing freaks me out. I will say this. I'll say this. This is what I'll say. Well, Mike Trout. Listen, Mike Trout is the epitome of Bowman cards. Like Mike Trout blue autos at one point were a price that no other blue has ever been. Nobody will ever get to Trout prices on Chrome. It'll never happen. That'll never happen again. Trout was the outlier. Trout's Chromes will sell for more than anybody's ever will. And again, Trout Chromes were at their highest, what, 6-7 years into his career? Not 2 years, not 3 years, not 5 years, 6-7 years. His stuff hit a ceiling. Dude, there was a point where Trout Blues were like 100. Trout Blues were like 100. I don't know if Shohei's... I think Shohei peaked. I really do. I think Shohei peaked. I think Shohei peaked. I don't see him going down much, but I don't see him going up any higher than he was. People don't realize that what he did last year was so incredible. It's so hard to duplicate. It's so hard to duplicate. Let's do the carom slide here. Is that a, I thought it was gold, it's yellow. Man, this umpire is all over the place tonight in this game. Wow, Soto, nice catch. That's interesting. That's interesting. Another orange. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Oh, I never sent the email out for this. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. I'll blow you all away. Sing a song. This is what I'll say. I've sold some nukes for nothing, but I've sold some absolute dog shit for a lot. Who can I think of? Name the 10,000 first? Huh. Well, yeah, April, but the real goal is, if you're a real sharp, is knowing who those 5 are or picking who number 6 is going to be. You could always sell. What you want to have number 6. There's 5 guys. You say there's 5 guys. You say there's 5 American players that their Bowman first have ever held their value? Is that what you're saying? The goal is to try and find 6. No, Karam. That's not fun. That's not fun. Listen, I made almost 100 grand on Aaron Judge cards today. If I still had them, I'd make probably $1 million. But I made close to 100 grand. What? Listen, 3 oranges, a blue, a red. I should have bought the super. I never bought the super. I used to sell Aaron Judge base autos for $15. Hey, listen, I was one of the people who sold a Mike Trout blue auto for $75. And at their peak, they were almost 100 grand. I'll tell you what, though, I sold a Clint Frazier card for almost $10,000 that I don't think is worth 100 today. I sold a Mookie Betts to 5. I sold a Mookie Betts first Bowman auto to 5 for, I don't know, $400, and then it sold for like 70,000. I sold a blue Ohtani pitching for like $1,500.
Like you're selling cards at the right time.
I got offered the Shohei Super Auto for $10,000. All right, bro. Don't touch. You just hit the chrome cards.
No, I didn't. Didn't even touch anything. License.
Yeah.
It is.
Stop it. I hit the Hey, listen, I sold a Vlad Jr. orange shimmer auto for $35,000. What's that worth now? 5 grand? Less? 3 grand? I got $35,000 for an orange shimmer Vlad. Bryce Harper's a little bit of a different animal. Because Bryce Harper had more hype than anybody's ever... Bryce Harper had more hype than literally anybody's ever had in their life. What does Billy Peaky Weeky hear? My biggest mistake outside of... Alright, you tell me, what's a bigger mistake, guys? Tell me this. What's a bigger mistake? Passing on the Judge first super for $2,500? Or passing on the Ohtani batting super auto for $10,000? 2,500 for the Judge Super or Ohtani batting super for 10 grand? What was a worse pass? I'll never forget the Judge. The Judge one was weird. Drinking all night and waking up with your pants around your ankles in a bathhouse? Oh, man. Well, the story with both was... the Judge in 2013, right after the product. That card, by the way, the Judge Super Auto was hit probably a month after the product came out. Karam, I did too. I know who did it too. It was never forged. That card was not forged. That's the wrong word for that. I know who did it, and he offered me the card, and I should have bought it. That card, even with the auto right now, is over $1 million. Wasn't even edited. It wasn't changed. It was, what's the word? It was, I guess erased would be the better word, but partially erased. But I'll tell you what, the story with the Judge was in 2013. I was how old? 15? 16 years old. 15, 16 year old. I had nice cards at 15, 16 years old. I had some nice cards. This kid in New Hampshire messaged me. Had to be 12 years old. Messages me on Instagram. Sends me a picture of it. He's like, hey, I opened a jumbo box on Christmas. No, Karen, not back then. I know why the guy did it. Like, it was stupid obviously in the big picture, but I know why the guy did it. The card looked terrible, and it wasn't worth anything. It really wasn't worth anything. But anyway, there's no excuse for it. He shouldn't have did it. But anyway, I know why he did it, but he shouldn't have done it. What I'm going to say is the Judge Super, the kid messaged me in December of 2013. He's like, hey, I just pulled this out of a jumbo box on Christmas morning. Do you know anybody who'd want to buy it, or would you be interested? And I said, well, how much is it? And I'm saying to myself, this kid offers it to me for $500. I might buy it. He's like, I want $2,500. Listen, I don't know about you. When I was 15 years old, $2,500 was a lot of money. And I really didn't have it. I would have to sell I'd have to sell almost all my cards to get $2,500. So I told the kid I have no idea. And he shopped it around, and he sold it eventually for like $50,000. He sold it a few years later for like $50,000, which still was a lot. Pre-call up for Judge, you got 50 grand. That's a lot. Wild pitch, tie game. I don't think so. I think the guy who bought it for 50 or 60 still has it. It might have once. I actually think it sold for like 300. I think the guy who bought it for 60 sold it for like 300, and the guy who bought it for 3 something has it. The Ohtani was different. The Ohtani, a buddy of mine, had a case of HTA that he couldn't sell in 18. He couldn't sell it. He couldn't fill it, so he ripped it, and he pulled the Shohei Super Redemption and put in our group chat of me and about 3 or 4 other guys saying, hey, guys, I just pulled this. What do you think I should do? We all told him he should sell it, and he asked us all if we all wanted first dibs at 10 grand, and we all passed, and he wound up getting the 10 from someone, and that card's got to be what now? Millions? 2-3 million? Wow, the Angels swept the Dodgers. Dodgers are cooked.
Dodgers stink. Angels best team in baseball.
Dodgers are cooked. Yankees are going to win the World Series.
Not letting pass balls go.
Huh?
To not letting pass balls go like that.
It's all right. It's because they need a real catcher. Austin Wells
I didn't know that's a
stinks.
stat, bro. They said that the Yankees have more home runs than any team without Aaron Judge's home runs.
Yeah, that's
Probably
good.
Like 14, 12 and 14 home runs maybe.
That's good.
No, I'm saying it's good.
Listen to me. The most modern, the highest selling modern card of all time, if it ever hit auction, is the Shohei pitching auto. The Shohei pitching super auto.
From 18, right?
In my mind, it's over. In my mind, that's over $5 million.
The other one hasn't even surfaced. The hitting one, right?
Which one? Yeah, it did.
Oh, it did.
Guy pulled it out of HTA. It was a redemption. He offered it to me for $10,000. I said no, thank you, and now it's over $1 million. There was a guy in a group chat I was in years ago with 3 or 4 guys. He's like, "Hey guys, I couldn't move my 18 HTA case, so I ripped it," and he pulled the redemption for the Shohei Super. And he goes, "I'm gonna list it, but do any of you guys want it at 10?" And all 4 of us said, "No, we're good."
Hey, you win some and you lose some. That was definitely a loss.
Yeah, that exactly, Karam. The hitting one was the redemption.
Look at Roki right now. You know, it's just like.
I mean, Roki cards are not going to be millions of dollars.
No, not at all.
But I will confidently say.
Market for a pitcher. Let's be honest.
What?
He might have one of the big. Outside of Yamamoto, he has one of the biggest markets as a pitcher.
Yeah.
Outside of Paul Skeens, probably too, which Skeens is like.
Skeens hater, huh? What, the fat kid in college? The hitting one is number 1 by far. The pitching one is his best card. It'll always be his first card. And not that stupid WBC one where they spelled his name wrong. That's a stupid card. Corbin at $299. Braylon Payne to $350. I'll tell you what, I did sneak a little peek in one of the boxes. I'm going to tell you guys now, there is a massive card in this case. Or I would consider it a massive. There's a really big card in this case. Is it better than the Slate Orange? Probably. I would say so. It's going to be... Yeah, it's close. Andujar at 125. There's a murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove, DJ. There's a big card in this case.
Really?
There's a murder on the dance floor. Eels to 100. This guy's in every case. Bretley. A true gold Escobar? Maybe. Or it's something bigger. Honestly, I think it's something bigger than a true gold Escobar. How did this get in this pile? Lips. Oh, I didn't even tell Teddy who the name was. I said what the color was. Green auto, Morejo, Cleveland. Bergessi. I-O, let's go. I-O, let's go. Luis Pena, nice one for the Brewers.
You know, he's known as someone who really loves base running, the technical aspects of it, and even his age, not necessarily being that fast. He's really good at getting jumps.
Orange. Oh, true orange coming up here. Well, Joseph to 25, Mariners. Jeebers. I don't know what the autos are in 11 other boxes, but when I snuck a peek at one card, the auto stuck out. And it's a really good card. That's all I'm going to say. It's a really good card. When we get to the box, I'll let you all guess. But someone's going to be pretty happy. Karen, do you want me to text you what it is? Or will that disappoint you? Do you want to be surprised? I'll let you tell the chat if it's a big card, Karen. You can tell the chat if it's not a big card. But if it's your card, are you going to tell the chat is the question. Karam's just mad because Kearns bought a true red Quintero auto. Mitch Jeb to $4.99. Ichiro Kano to 75. He didn't buy one that was on auction. I'll let you decide. I just sent it to you. I'll let you decide if you want to tell the chat if it's a big card. Yo, how stupid is the announcer for this baseball game? Aaron Judge gets hit with a ground ball, and he goes, why is he out? That should be a hit. First off, Aaron Judge getting hit with the ball would be the third out of the inning. Did anybody else just hear him say that that should be a hit? Like, sure, Volpe would get credited with a hit, but still. There's 2 outs. What's the point? Jonah Tong for the Mets. Morelli. You guys are funny, man. Nice paying you to $4.99. Trey Turner to 25. Phillies. Seaver King to $3.99. Wow, rookie spotlight of Cruz for the Voigt brothers. Voigt brothers getting a lot of case hit cards today. Very nice. Oh, this is the big card. We're going to save it. That's the big boy card. Wow, it seems the boxes with case hits always have nice autos. Making my way downtown. I still need you. I still miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I'm going to give 5 Blez bucks away to the person right now who says the most obscene thing in the chat. The most out-of-pocket thing in the chat. 1 AA. I've heard of 1. Whoever says the most obscene thing in the chat, like absolutely out-of-pocket thing, will win 5 bucks. I remember K4 won this a few weeks ago with literally the most insane comment I've ever seen on this page. K4 had the most especially Like, if I told you guys what K4 said to win, I think it was $10, dude. Made Reptilian. Does anybody remember what I'll give someone? Oh man, if anybody remembers, if anybody repeats what K4 said, you automatically win the $5. No out of 4. No, you gotta. Paid yet at $2.99 or $2.50. That doesn't count. Oh man. You gotta say word for word what he said. You gotta say word for word what he said. I'll give you the $5, MGH. You can put quotes around it if you want. Oh man. Pena to 350, another numbered Pena. Dude, when that kid, K4's got to be a kid. He's got to be a kid or a young dude. When he said that stuff in the chat, it was insane. Okay, so he doesn't remember. So anybody who says something really crazy, I'll just give $5 to. Craziest comment wins $5. Craziest comment wins $5. Fontenelle for the Angels. Giebers. MGH gets so scared. Carol. That is funny, C-Rad. C-Rad, are you in the break, or do you just keep pushing it? At least tell me you're in the break. You know what's funny? Cat doesn't even like to work anymore. He just likes hanging out with his girlfriend. I've never seen Cat call out so much. David Festa. No, he said he's sick. He's probably sick, but that guy loves hanging with that girl, man. Every single day. Ooh. Is that Jenkins? Yeah. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Bretley.
Literally describing the ESPN bet, which exists.
Ooh. Wow, that's cool for the Tigers. McGonigal. I didn't even know this card existed. Sappy. That's a PC piece for Sappy. I've never seen this card. Well, and a bonus on a Conrad for the Red Sox franchise. No, worst pick of all time is Sebastian Walcott's first Bowman card. Worst pick of all time. That and Jackson Merrill's first Bowman card of all time. Worst picks.
I mean, it's such a treat because I know it's crosstown rivalries and stuff, but it's such a treat because it's a celebration of, like, regardless of who you root for, it's like New York coming together.
I like that because this atmosphere is awesome.
Why do you say that, Sappy? Why do you say that?
It feels like a playoff game. New York just wants, they want good teams and good baseball, and they're getting that tonight for sure.
Yeah, they've got it. They got it last night. Friday night, it was a bit of a one-sided game. Boy, this has been a pitcher's duel. He's getting a lot of love in that Yankee. Dug up another night in which he gives up 2 or fewer.
Ooh. Max. Jacob Wilson, stained glass. That's sick. Lara to 75. Villa Roel. Three case hits. We have a stained glass, a spotlight, and a crystallizer in this case. No, I was saying in my head, I hope Noah's not watching, man. Contreras for the Brewers, Morris for the Twins. I literally was saying in my head, I hope Noah's not watching. No, it was not numbered. It was base. Man, this really is a nice case. To 350.
That's a great job by Juan Soto, and one of the big reasons Jeff McNeil did not get a good jump in center field. Initially, you think it's the center fielder's ball, but Soto picked up on it immediately. He did not give up on this. Late break. Communication key.
Yeah, great communication. You saw both Pena and McNeil peel off. Peterson's got 2 down.
Johnny Level to 499. Nice auto there for McCray. Kalaz to 399. Pond. Gotcha. Cody Freeman trying to hide in the base. That's why I always check the base after I fold them up.
Very much like Reed, gets through 6, he throws 100 plus pitches, and we stay 2-2 on a Sunday night.
Do you know Cheez-It made extra tasty? Of course. Want it? Need it. Cheez-It.
Challenges sees risks of this mess. Keep and close cloud exposures fast.
You know, lobsters can live up to 100 years. The truth is,
I shopped online and got pre-qualified for this SUV, and now I want to take it for a test drive.
And we have it in red. Lobsters only turn red when you boil them.
Shop online, see it in person. CarMax, the way car buying should be. Gatorade Zero. All the electrolytes hydrated with zero sugar to rehydrate and replenish. So your return is as good as your circle.
Shohei. That's not Shohei, it's Jack Caglione. Ooh. Now that's interesting. I like seeing that. In a case that's been this hot, that could be anything. Nick York to 175, Tolero to 499.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Baseball on ESPN. Presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Subway Series game.
John to 350.
And a history of this one has involved, of course, Roger Clemens and Rick Piazza, David Cone, Jeter, Mariano, Joe Torre. One of the greatest names in this sport and participated in one of the greatest spectacles in this sport, the Subway Series. You played it and won 5 different rings with World Series teams. You've experienced this. And we get Brett Beatty pinch hitting, and they'll get Justin Loaisaga now in the game for the Yankees. Just back on Friday, and that's going to be something you'll see from Loaisaga. What an important part he is. But just back to your experience Subway Series. How would it compare to all the other great experiences you've had? Nothing like it. Nothing. I still think Piazza's ball was out. Well, I remember there 25 years ago. He had the same look on his face as me. You know, that's exactly right. He did. So Loaisaga was reinstated on Friday night, and he appeared in that game on Friday night. It was in the 6th inning, and it was his first appearance.
Lewis Blue.
Third of 24 in a game against the Diamondbacks, but this guy, when he's running, is an absolute winner. Ahead of 80, looking to swing and a miss. 91 is on 97 and 91. Pulled the string. This is my best fastball back 20 guys. Here's that going at 91 miles an hour. It's now a changeup. Wow.
Filthy. Tough spot for Beatty right there to face.
Fiend to 75.
Big leagues is bound.
Punch outs from Reed to Alvarez, and now Loaisaga will get his turn out.
True Blue Auto of McAdoo. Lindsey Clark. Orange Reptilian. It's an auto of Gonzalez for Cleveland. Bergessi. Benji to 499. Drew Thorpe to 150. AA. There's an Escobar purple to 250 for the Phils. A lot of color in this case. Damn. Nice Quintero to 150, Carol. Parejo to 350. Condon X. Perella for Cleveland. Bergessi. No way! Oh, I thought Lindor got a hold of that one off the end of the bat. Ooh. We have true auto. True orange auto coming, folks. Jacob Wilson, a red rookie.
You keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that. Trying to get my own car insurance. USAA. Wrap policy. Number 2. You shared membership with your mom so she can share with you. Easy.
True orange auto, folks. Save it. Here comes that rose gold. Ooh. How about an orange Ellie? For Bobby, that's cool. Steal of a deal cards. It's Cole Fontenelle to 15 for the Angels. Jeebers.
Enjoy the intense flavor of Lavazza Dolce Vita.
This is Las Vegas.
Ugarte to 350. Dior to 399. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Put the paper here. All right, let's do a guess. Let's do a guess. Let me. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna guess, but because Karam already knows who one of them is, we're gonna do the orange. Guess the orange auto for $40. Go. Guess the orange auto for $40. Go.
Soto's done his job in right field, reaching up and grabbing one. Made another running catch in this one, but at the plate, it's not been Soto's. That really hasn't been Soto's series. There's been a whole bunch of smiling tonight on this Sunday night by both teams. Whether you bank with Capital One or not, come celebrate MLB Mondays with a free handcrafted beverage at any Capital One cafe nationwide. Scan the QR code, download your coupon, or visit CapitalOne.com/local/events to learn more. Well, Ben Rice steps in. Oscar Brazoman will be on the mound now. For the New York Mets. Rice has been a revelation. Big time pop at that bat. And he'll get Brazoman, who'll feature a changeup set for coverage. Very good for the New York Mets. That's one of the problems with the Yankees. There aren't a lot of numbers left. It's all out on their mark. Swinging a miss. Brazoman will change up there at 90. 9 home runs for Rice, 20 runs batted in.
All right, good luck. No more guesses.
Out there again and backs it up. Filthy from Brazoman. He's been really good.
It's to 25. It's Who's got the Royals? A with a nice one here. Delray got it. Delray's got 40 coming his way.
Struggled massively against the slider this year.
All right, let's. I want to see what this is. I am gonna peek at it because I want to see if it's bigger than the big hit. Okay, it is not. There's a redemption of Malcolm Moore for the Rangers, and AA with back-to-back hits. All right, the big hit. I'm gonna look through real quick. I'm looking through the comments to see if the guy's here, if he guessed. Oh, he's here. This is a nice card. This is a nice card. And I'll tell you what, folks. I'll tell you what. We all of us as a group here, know somebody who would really want this card. And this is who it is. It's P.J. Morlando Black to 10. For Jude. Black auto to 10 of P.J. Morlando. Just take a picture of it. All right. Ooh. Congrats, Jude. Big hit. And Delray, I owe you $40. Can't do it, Jordan. There's literally a note in the shipping area that says cannot ship Karam anything that's not like autos. They won't ship it to him. No, I swear to God, Jordan, there is literally a note, and I almost want to go grab it off the thing that says Karamay, do not ship anything other than hits. Swear. There is a note that says that on every shipper's desk. Jordan, I'll go grab it, but if I grab it, you owe an extra $50 on whatever you buy next. All right, beating the sort. We're going to have a few here. Wilson Glass, Cruz, Spotlight, Jenkins, Crystallized, McGonigal to 199, and Orlando to 10. It was Hobby 55. Thanks, guys. Wow, that was cool. Did anybody just see what just happened right there? That was nuts. Grisham's got to score there. He's got to round third and score. Grisham has to score there. I don't know what he's doing. The guy was on his back on the ground, bro. He would have been more than halfway to home. Yes. Guys, let's do this last delight. Come on, take your teams. Let's do this last delight. I really want to open this delight. And honestly, I'd love to rip this NT. How are we sitting on this NT still? What's up, Mario? Here you go, AA. I'll tell you right now who's got one. So who has a debut patch? I'll tell you. Guys, by the way, the bounty's over 5,000 now. 5,300 now, folks. 5,300 on screen 4. Who has a patch? That is a good question. I'm going to tell you right now. The teams with the patches are the Orioles, which are gone. The Orioles are gone. The Yankees, which are still there. The Rays, which are still there. The Angels, which are gone. The A's, which are still there. The Seattle Mariners are still there. Texas Rangers, still there. Marlins, still there. Reds, still there. Padres are gone. And the Giants are gone. Yo, Anthony Volpe fucking sucks, man. What is his deal? I'll tell you what, though. This guy Brazaban, man. What Bowman is he in? I remember he was in a recent Bowman, wasn't he? Oh, I'm thinking of Brazaban on the Pirates in 24 Bowman Chrome. This guy Oscar Brazaban literally has 0 cards. You're welcome, real man. That's a monster. Animes are in everything. They're in Delight, Hobby, and Jumbo.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more. So can I get your real? Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken.
Bacon?
Oh wait, there's too much hot sauce. I actually like hot sauce.
Can I get chips?
Sure.
Wow, did another player come off in the player break? Wow, yeah, another player came off. Look at that. Rhett Lauder.
A wild sequence as we are back on Sunday Night Baseball. I mean, look at where pitches 5, 6, and 7 were. 3 apparently got him in the leg, but nobody paid attention to that. And now Devin Williams on. Volpe tries to get the pitch calm for Juan Soto.
Hawk, you saw that Morlando, huh?
Every pitcher-batter matchup is loaded with stars. And here is a great one with Williams, who again had a terrific outing Friday night, and he's another one here. Everything about it in slow motion. LeMahieu from his knees there to make the play. The pitch was slow. Soto's at bat, and his bat speed was slow. He was slow on the box. And there's one down. Yes. Almost a check swing. Watch him toss a sword. Stops the swing. LeMahieu with a great play on a tough off. Soto cruising down the line.
Bee's knees.
Vivas is now at third base for the Yankees. It's Vientos. That's for the Mets.
He's had double trouble. He's had the Babbitt gods and the Wayne gods against him today.
I need a nap, I think.
What'd you rip? Just the flawless?
Yeah, tired.
Who was it for? McDonald?
Early in the season, the airbender wasn't bending. And of course, Weaver became the closer. And as Aaron Boone told us before the game, if there's a situation where Weaver's unavailable, I have no problem having Williams close the game.
Yeah, it all centers around his fastball command. He was throwing a high percentage of changes, more than ever before in his career early in the year. Kind of lost the feel for his heater. That's been back lately. That changeup's one of the greatest pitches going in today's game.
Come on, Big Fries. What are you talking about?
And a well-located four-seamer gives you that protection.
48,000 plus. Highest paid attendance of the season. All on their feet. No 1-2. Just outside. Amazing atmosphere. All three games. A Friday nighter, Saturday afternoon, and now a Sunday nighter to wrap it up. Good look at a 94-mile-an-hour fastball over the heart.
Up Vientos right now. I know it's 2-2. You know, Williams has a great changeup after that swing right there. It's time for the copio. Now look for something up his middle. If he freezes you down low with the fastball, so be it.
Foul tipped off of Wells, who went down in a apparent pain. Now he's taking his time to get back up. Now the Yankees will decide it's a good idea to go take a look here and make sure Wells is okay.
Move right off the nut. Oh! Right off the cut.
Devin Williams on the mound, Tony, they knew what they were getting with him. You talk about players changing positions for pitchers to change roles. It's similar to a fielder having to move positions. We've seen in baseball some refuse to do it, some accept it begrudgingly, some do it willingly. For Williams, that's a big slice of pie to chew.
Yes, it is. And not only, not easy, culturally speaking, switching from a small market to a big market like the Yankees, and all the attention that comes with it.
AA, are you here, AA?
Vientos strikes out another third outing back-to-back now for Devin Williams.
Yeah, a well-located fastball to finish him off.
Yeah, Del Rey, I already gave you them, didn't I? Oh, I gave you them, and you're gonna see it now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So, do you want something on? Do you want a couple teams on screen 4? I'll hook it up if you take a couple teams just to help move it. Would love to get that off.
Tahini, the irresistible blend of mild chilies, lime, and sea salt, is perfect for adding flavor your way. What's your way to Tahini?
Outlaws in 500 feet.
Back it up!
Innovation changes everything. One ETF, 100 innovators remaking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at Invesco.com.
You have the Cubs in 23 Delight, by the way, Del Rey.
Get a taste of new Lipton Fusions, made with 50% less sugar than regular sodas.
Everything you were, everything you've done, has come to this. You gave an aircraft carrier to your team.
At Ace, we know whether you grill with charcoal, gas, pellet, or griddle. We've got the perfect grill for you. Because only your local
I'll give you a nice deal if you take a couple teams AA on screen 4. A nice deal.
along with all the sauces, rubs, and grilling extras, you'll have everything you need for your perfect barbecue. That sounds pretty good. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Play Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, we invite you to find a league near you. Go to playball.org. Follow @playball on X, Facebook, and Instagram. Tyrone Taylor's moved to center field. McNeil's at second. Acuna goes to third. And our new pitcher is Ryan Stanek. The first pitch, challenge, 99 up with the zone to the Martian Dominguez, who swings and misses. That's what he does. He goes hard and it rides up in the zone. Numbers on Ryan Stanek. Sailed it high at 100. 215 batting average against lefties. I should say against lefties, 308. The righties he owns at 154. It's quick, man. He throws it quickly, and it's got some oomph on it. Since 2021, Eduardo, he hasn't given up a run in 9 games against the Yankees. That means 8 1/3 innings. No runs
Interesting.
against the Yankees. Foul as well.
Yes, yes, AA, correct.
Just watch him live up in the zone. Challenge for a hitter to hit a fastball up in the zone, Eddie, is what?
Pretty much any team that's 300 plus has a patch. No, that's a lie. 350 plus, 349 plus has a patch, except Tampa. Tampa does have a patch. But they really don't have anything else other than that. Every team 349 and up has a patch except Tampa. They also do it 299.
Now he laid off it just as you said. Doesn't swing at the one above it, and that's a lead off.
It's all the same. This is baseball. The data,
Huh?
framework, which to go out and keep making those key decisions. And
Who has a Skeens Topps Chrome Red Auto?
that's the magic. Safety's helping business.
Hold on.
Know what to do. Be smart.
All right, now talk. And? How much?
Current bid at $77.50.
First Chrome?
Topps Chrome.
Nah, screw that.
Upbeat, red auto.
I'm good.
Upward deck down the right field line. Jalen Mayhew's always been one of the good first pitch fastball hitters. He's always ready. A little weight on that, and it's 120. Showing the stirrups. It's a little different look.
All right, let me know which 3 you're interested in. I'll hook it up.
After all the injuries he's had, how much fun it was to be back out on the field and playing in a major league game again.
Such a good hitter when healthy.
And I know that feeling so well. You're desperate to not let your career end the way it has the last couple of years for him. The struggles, the injuries, all the rehab, all the work. He wants it more now than ever.
What an opportunity here. In a 2-2 game in the 8th. 1-2. Good take by LeMahieu. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Career 289 hitter. He's gone. That was Cheddar, and right down the middle at 100.
Old school challenge. My best against yours. Not trying to spot that one. Trying to chuck it as hard as I can.
This is a good matchup right here. Austin Wells, the left-handed hitting catcher against Stanek in his triple-digit fastball. Big one there. Took a little lead off that. He got him out ahead.
Splitter. Dominguez for his speed at first. He does have exceptional speed. Hasn't really keyed in on getting a jump or trying to steal.
Four stolen bases on the season. This is another one in triple digits from Stanek. Was fouled back. So he's 1-2.
Stanek throws hard, and Alvarez throws pretty well. Dominguez doesn't look like he's really trying even to get a good jump in this spot.
See something here with Stanek. Hold on. The athletic trainer and Mendoza went back to the dugout. When they saw he convinced him he was fine. The last pitch, another one over 100. Remember, they moved their defense around. Pushes at third, Meals at second. Taylor's back in center field. Miles hooks one. That's going to get down. Soto's got to get chased. Dominguez hits second. Soto fires it back into second. No one is there, and it's picked up finally by Lindor.
That could have been disastrous for the Mets on Horse Soto threw that baseball. Had to hit the cutoff, and McNeil was set up with Pete Alonso straight to home. No chance to be able to get Wells at second base. Soto immediately picks this ball up and does not pick up the cutoff guys. Think he can get him at second. No one there. Fortunately, Lindor had set up.
Dominguez had to hesitate a little bit there too. Didn't get a good read.
So, Norman Vivas gets his first plate appearance and strike one from Stanek. The Mets in fielding.
Are they supposed to be all red? I gotta open them up.
Second stint with the team this season. 0 for 2 Saturday was Vivas. Number 300 in AAA. Big swing though, and that's what he's known for is Vivas. At 100 finds himself in a 2-strike hole.
High contact guy in the minor leagues.
Oh Karam, I'll give you a team 100 off just so you have a chance to do it. I want to see you do it, Karam. Do it. Do it, Karam. Do it, Karam.
He's been clocked by StatCast at well over 30 feet per second, which is considered elite. Anything 28 and above.
I sold like 4 or 5 players today, Walter. Huff Stutler. What do you want? What do you want, Walter? Tell me. This is what I'll do for you, Walter, and it's for you only. For you only, Walter. Walter, anybody 749, I'll do 500. Anybody 299, I'll do 200. Anybody 199, I'll do 150. And anybody 99, I'll do buy one, get one. That's for anybody, if anybody just heard that. Any of these 499s are buy one, get one. The 199s are 150. The 299s are 200. The 749s are 500. And the 999s are 749. And the 100K break AA. But I'll tell you what, AA, if you want it, you want 3 teams on screen 4 AA, I really got you. You tell me what 3 you want, and you're not going to believe the price I give you. Mariners, Yankees, Royals.
Every pitch so far that's been a fastball over 100.
$1,600. How about $1,250? Oh my God! Alonso threw it away. Let's go, AA3. Stone Justice, Victor Rodriguez. How much is Victor Rodriguez? I'll do, let's do 700, Stone. 700. Just call it an even 7. I'll split it with, I gave you a really stupid price. 12 and a quarter, let's go. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. What is your username? AA343 or something? AA334? What is it? AA3732. Base hit Goldschmidt. Mariners.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
such a hard worker you are. Hey, Slim.
250. I'll do 250, Joe. I really don't like discounting them. I think they're underpriced. You have Acuna autos, Michael Harris rookie autos. Oh, you don't know how to... Okay, this is what you do. Here, this is what you do, AA. Hit that link and buy 1,225 of those. Joe, what's your username again? Joe K. What is it? What's the K? Joe Clonic. That's right. I'm an idiot. Send on over, Joe.
Big news! All you can eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna eat loads of them. Truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of boneless. Or truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
Hey! They were found at my door.
What did I miss here?
Let's go here for more citizens of the law.
Happy grass happy.
So what do you do?
Regular feeding, it makes all the difference. Scott's weed feed product is great.
Now's the time to kill existing weeds with Turf Builder Weeding Feed. Feed.
What you want to do is save hundreds with the individual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask.
Yes. Blez Bucks, yes.
Is Spanish for beach. If you can't believe that, the word corona also works. Corona, la playa awaits.
Sunday Night Baseball, Alonso. He did everything right, and then he short-armed it, and it sailed high and wide. Look at Alvarez, he had zero chance on it. Dominguez, his speed was a factor. Not only in his ability to get to third base, but to put pressure. And the frustration for the Mets fans, the elation for the Yankee fans. Seen at the viewing party down at the World Trade Center area. So it's 4-2, and Cabrera now in to face Grisham. Doesn't get that, it's 1-0. Tell you, not an easy pitch that Goldschmidt drove back up the middle for the insurance run.
Came in getting 375 on elevated pitches. He's been so good, fourth best in the American League.
Aaron Judge, as they have runners at first and second. Average continues to be over 400. 2-0 to Grisham. You feel for Alonso on that throw and that error. Not been alone tonight in the defensive miscues. 2 balls and a strike. He lost at second base. That's also the difference in baseball, right? There's nowhere to hide. You can't get the ball again and shoot, make a shot. You can't. You just gotta wear it. Yep. Until the next game or your next plate appearance.
AA, you are good.
Full count, and much of this crowd of 48,000 has obviously stayed, given it was tied coming into this inning, and they're hoping to see Aaron Judge come to the plate one more time. And they will, as Grisham walks to load him up for Judge.
Oh, Cookie. No, there are Jackson autos. I don't know if there's Witt autos though, AA, but there's definitely Bo Jackson autos. Witt has case hit stuff, but I don't think he has autos. Thank you, B Fries. Cookie City, bro. They get Judge and they will strike out Judge. What a comment. What kind of comment was that? They get Judge and they strike out Judge. Imagine striking out Judge just to do that. They're gone, Ryan. Sorry. Literally just got bought in the store. No. Efro, that's funny.
Keeps us up when you talk about the rest of the stuff that happened all this week in Major League Baseball. 13 pitches so far.
It's quite clear that the velocity is such that Nimmo sees it really well and can wait on it for a long time and serve one out to left, which he does here. And Bellinger finally is there to put that one away.
Hold on.
Got to check, right, Tony? Always got to see the right fielder, how far he's going. Is he
What does Smitty want here? Alright, let me look. Take those pictures for 6.
That's the best part about it right there. Aaron Judge struck out right before it still tops down.
Yeah, that's a great call. Aaron made it to us. Something about Judge. Very willing to share the spotlight with anybody that performs on his team. It does not have to be about him, but he did just struck out badly, and it led to the grand slam for Bellinger. You mentioned the most important thing was maybe the World Series again when he picked up. Yes.
You know, one thing that I did miss when we went into the Yankee clubhouse is the small most welcome him to come in. You know, just get better. Hey, hold on. You know, just injured in Seattle. Tough injury. But we know that you're going to bounce back.
Yeah, we all wish you the best, no doubt. Coming up, SportsCenter right after the game. 2 Sunday night games, 7s. OKC challenge Denver. Henrik Perkins is joining the show as that ball rolls foul. He'll give you his first impressions of the Western Conference Finals. The Leafs are on home ice up north. Do they have enough to edge out the Panthers? And Scotty Scheffler continues to do his best Harker Woods impression. Scotty, his major count continues, destroying the field in the PGA Championship. KC, Kevin Connors, Christina Alexander on ESPN and the ESPN app. Baseball fans in New York treated to an outstanding 3-game set. Don't let the 8-2 score fool you. I thought the Goldschmidt at bat was as impressive as any of them, short of that grand slam. That was jumping on top of that fastball. Phenomenal season going for a region-winning Goldschmidt.
Been so quick with his hands. And he was embarrassed with what happened in the first half of the season last year. It really turned it around in the second half, and the Yankees noticed. They grabbed him immediately.
On the ground, Colby across the diamond. The Yankees will take 2 of 3 into Subway Series.
Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win. Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win. Oh my God, the Maple Leafs got romped in their own home arena. Oh man.
There's Austin Matthews, the Leafs captain. Longtime teammates. Marchand. Rob Marchand, 5-0 in Game 7s against the Leafs. Incredible.
Okay. Swish, I need your help. Erie. Wants us to move allocations to 100 pages.
Anyone impressed with how fast that was? Life moves at the speed of hockey. But you can count on Enterprise or away to always be there with the assist. No matter
It'd be
when
nice
it
if you had a
takes.
pallet.
Enterprise for lives and drive.
Can't fit that many on there.
So much for hosting, sweetie.
Can't fit that many on that anyway.
Yeah, he's a keeper.
Where are they at?
It's not gone. Fresh pet. Real
What's down here?
For Peter.
Hobby.
Bats. You do make a pretty cute couple.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you're likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9 to 5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard. Saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh, man, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
Wait, what number is that?
Jumbo is 812. That's not that. No, it's not. I don't know what that is. $25? I don't know what that is. Hold on.
These all four order now. This is all 20 cases.
This is jumbo.
Right here. This is 20 cases right here.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
That's all 20 cases.
Here's my
Hobby box, right?
Oh,
Hobby box.
good. So I don't have, so I have one in the store right now. Good. Hobby, we have enough. Delight. 2, 4, 6.
Listen, if you add a jumbo, say 8 loops. You can add a jumbo, because they're 8 loops. I have 8.
I'd rather just not have it.
Where's all the rest of the delight?
Oh, that's a good question.
Now you can add
There's no way there was 60.
People are paid to chase your passions. People are paid to put them in a package.
Pick it on.
Why choose multi-can cereal? These bags check every box. Thanks, Saver. You save.
Nutrish Whole Health Blend helps support your dog's active mind, healthy body, and balanced energy.
Dash Pass saves you money on DoorDash. You can skip the trip to the grocery store and focus on loving and saving your sanity. Save on groceries with Dash Pass by DoorDash. Your door to more savings.
I mean, you double check what's in the store.
And what she holds up better for ordinary breads for
Get more done with one. Bounty, quicker picker up.
How many do you have in the room?
With me here today for a very special ride.
Take deep, long breaths.
That was your 20-minute scene ride. Look after yourself.
There was at least 20 on that pallet.
What I think you should do is say, do not touch. Wait,
That's Harry.
what I think you should say is go, do not touch.
Reigning champs, the absolute
Yeah.
You know that the lights that were on the tower this morning?
Is out in thorough dismantling of the Maple Leafs. Florida is through to the conference final round for the third consecutive year, and there are tons of questions about the future once again of Toronto. Back here in the studio, the kickoff is Nets, Nancy Carter, Kobe Armstrong. First reaction to what we've seen here is
Got it. All right, thank you. Bye. No bueno, switcheroo.
Yeah, I think you just figure out a way to just say you're not touching.
So Jumbo, we're good.
Right there. Bobby, we're good too. Just take 40 Bobby.
Bobby, no, it's 20. We only need 20. It's 20, 20.
See over there. There's 6 rows of 3. No, there's 6 rows of 6. There's 6
Can you
rows
grab the ones right there?
There's 70 Bobbies. You just gotta make sure you have enough for what's in the store too.
Yeah, I need two of these for the store.
Here.
How many do I have in there? I have one. That one.
There's one right there.
I need 2 in there. I have a random team and a picture team. And that's the jumbo I have to rep. All right, so let me.
Hold on, you got these.
Oh, those 2. Yeah, put those down there.
You are officially.
Thank you, Joe. Delight random.
Billy, you are officially.
At what?
Hold on.
Give me 2 minutes, guys. Trying to survive a massacre here.
You are officially 44 short.
You can take one of these.
Huh? I mean, I didn't know those.
Don't use it. Don't use it. Why would you need one? No. Are you nuts? Yeah, we need 60 of them by tomorrow. It's gonna be by Tuesday. We might if it fills up.
We need 60 to light to show up. You just have to cross it off, huh?
What do you mean?
How do we know what's coming?
We don't.
How do we know what's stashed away?
Now I have to tell them. We have 17 cases. Okay. All right, guys. Whatever's in the store for Bowman, Delight, and Jumbo-wise, that is it. Not adding any more Jumbo, no more Delight. The Delight in the store is the last one.
Well, listen, congratulations again, and we'll see you in the next round.
Yeah, his dad had assistance in Denver. They lost to OKC in Game 7. He was fabulous in Game 7.
Pressure. That size, the skill, the aggressiveness.
All right, who had offers on the players? Who had offers on players? I'm willing to wheel and deal. Who had offers?
Heads up play with a neutral zone. That one play in particular, he touch the puck crossing over the blue line this. Those guys which come back and tag up leaving before he touched the puck. Oh my goodness, it's unbelievable the way he's able to process that in a split second. And eventually score a goal on that play, but normally that play happens to the offense. The offense defensively. But St. John's has that toolkit that can go. And it really is scary to think of Carolina Hurricanes not to go against that spread launch on that right hand side. And
Wow, it's full. Bernie filled it up. Bernie! What up, Bernie?
no doubt, and not just him, like collectively as a group, I thought they stood up very well and obviously had the confidence to do so based on that back pressure they had. But I keep going back to the 5-men connected. They had a game plan in mind where they were going to stay aggressive, they were going to be on their toes. It did come back to bite them a few times in the first period by giving up breakaways, but they didn't defer from their idea and what they wanted to do coming in. They gave up those breakaways, Bob took care of business.
All right, it's going to be a fun break. Bernie was the big winner in this stuff last time. It's some nice cards. Let me grab the boxes. Who wanted a player in the player break? Whatever. Don't remember. Buffalo Smitty offered $69 for like somebody. I don't remember what it was. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. Is that the Travis recap?
I just wanted to go back to the start of the game.
It's like the company logo is sponsored.
After you guys go home, facing that difficult loss, what does he say in order to reset you?
Dude, he didn't listen to me. Did you see his Nike swoosh one that they posted on the video?
You know, he's incredible.
There's a Nike swoosh patch in his one-on-one in Dynasty. I told him to write on the swoosh, just do it.
The way that he does, and I think the biggest thing is just that this team's, you know, they didn't just start building it this year. They've been building it for multiple years.
All right.
So when you have a team that bought in,
I need
you know, these moments, you don't feel pressure, and it didn't feel like there's any pressure. Man, it felt like another game, and it's because we had that belief, and it's because of the messaging that he continues to put forward, and you know, he made some adjustments that we definitely noticed had a huge impact on the game tonight.
I look at your line and your role as Army, by the way. Your line and your role coming in, you're talking about pressure. You're down on that third line. I guess you
Huh?
had a pretty good night.
Huh? Huh? I know. Shut up. You'd say cheeks. All right, guys. Here we go.
It's been a lot of fun. You know, I think we felt in some chemistry when we got on the ice together. It was a bit tough because at the end of the season we had a lot of guys that were in our lineup, so it's tough to really find out who each other's going to play with. But instantly in practice, we acted well, and we have a lot of great communication. That just seems to, you know, we fit well. I think we play a similar style together, and when we get the opportunity around the net, we can make plays. But you know, we're just trying to keep our heart doing jobs on the ice, and you know, that's usually where really good teams have.
All right, let's do this shit. Need more top loaders. That's what I need. Guys, obviously all your color will get sleeved and top loaded by the sorters. I am only going to do sleeving and top loading of the autos and big color. Autos and like big color. But obviously every single numbered card will get done. Alright, here we go.
But,
2023
we felt like if we
tough.
could continue to their game and kept going that way, we were heading down the right path, and we just had to sustain that same pressure. And we ended up getting a couple bounces, which obviously made it nice.
Listen, we appreciate you hanging in there with us. And joke and all. I think, is this about as professional as it gets? Is this like how they run?
What's going on, everybody? This is 2023 Topps Chrome Update Delight. 50 box, pick your team, number 5. Good luck, everybody. Debut patch bounty is at, what is it, 5,300? Any one of one gets you 250. Any super gets you 250. Got orange in box 1. All right. Casey Schmidt, Mason Miller, Syndergaard, Lopez, Moreno. The orange is Zach Neto. Keem. Zach Neto. All of your numbered cards, auto cards, everything will get sleeved and top loaded, guys, by the shipping and sorting team. All I am going to say is you are not going to see like this card you will not see in the recap, but it will get sleeved and top loaded. Tyler Anderson, Garrett Acton for the A's, Gavin Stone for the Dodgers. First auto is going to be Velasquez to $4.99 for the Royals AA, and Fujinami for the Orioles on the blue, Matt Renner. Okay, box 2. All right, Stuart Fairchild. There's a Gunner Refractor. Stubbs, Winker, Hobie Harris, Bellinger, Ben Joyce, Brandon Pfaadt for the D-backs, Mason Miller for the A's, Kyle Stowers. Base auto is Brito for the Yankees, AA, and purple auto of Chucky Robinson for the Reds to 250, Bernie. Billy, include all the bodies. Yeah. Bernie, that's crazy. So let's see. This is box what? Box 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 46, 47, and then 48. All right. All 50 are here, Bernie. I hope it's good, though, because I literally don't have more to... Like, if it's bad, I can't throw you a 51st box. Because I am out of this. I'm out of loose boxes of this. We only have cases. Jake Alou, Odor for the Padres. Nice Julio on the Diamond Dominance AA. Ryan Noda. Base auto of Swarmer for the Cubs. Delray Hawk. And Michael Bush on the blue for the Dodgers. Stone Justice True Blue Michaels Bush. What up, Izzo? We've got gold. True Gold Auto, it looks like. True Gold Auto. Good luck. What's next? Delight 28 or National Treasures 8. Delight 28 or National Treasures 8. Clevenger for the White Sox. Sable for the Giants. Vasquez for the Twins. Rodriguez for the Orioles. The base auto is Garrett Hill for the Tigers. Jeremy Smith, the gold. How about a Spencer Strider True Gold Auto to 50 for the Braves? Joe, nice card. That's a sick card. We've got red. True red. Winker, Harris, Bellinger, Fairchild, Gunner, Refractor. The red is Brian Rocchio for the Guardians. Bernie. True red rookie to 5. Batten for the Padres. Odor for the Padres. Grissom for the Braves. Brandon Fat. Refractor auto of Vientos. Nice one for the Mets. Morelli to 499. And Nelson Velasquez for the Royals to 250. AA. We've got some gold. Peralta, Brown, Kelnick, Pasquantino, Casey Schmidt. Miguel Vargas gold for the Dodgers. Stone Justice. Feltner for the Rockies. Fulmer for the Cubs. Irvin for the Nationals. Brito for the Yankees. The purple is Stout for the Reds to 250. Bernie. And the blue. Ooh, nice Patrick Bailey here for the Giants. McRae. True blue Patrick Bailey for the Giants. And McRae. All right, Bernie, we saw a super, not the one before, not the last one, but the one before it. We saw a super. That's an orange auto, folks. Orange auto, good luck. Rocchio, Yoshida, Pache, Fats, Pham, Reagans, Bradford for the Rangers, Kiermaier for the Blue Jays, Vargas for the Diamondbacks. Justin Steele for the Cubs. Refractor auto of Soriano for the Marlins to 499. Bernie. Oh, that's nice. Bernie with a Tovar orange. He went, what, 5 for 5 last night? Tovar orange. That's beautiful. 12 of 25 on the Tovar. Very nice. Twelve of 25. Yeah, I think he went 5 for 5 last night. More True Blue coming. Paxton, Cassis, Lamont Wade, May, Bobby Miller, Jordan Walker, True Blue for the Cardinals there. Nice one. Bernie. Jose Hernandez, Garrett Acton, Grayson Rodriguez, base auto of Fat for the D-backs. Keen. True Blue for the Astros, Yainer Diaz, Dram Bam. Michael Harris, True Blue's a nice one. Joe. Hobie Harris. Grayson Rodriguez for the Orioles. Matt. God, we're all upside down here. Mark Vientos, base auto of Ashcraft for the Reds. Bernie. And a True Blue Dominic Fletcher for Keene. Ooh, All-Star Game auto coming. Fat, Pham, Reagans, Rocchio, Pache, Yoshida, Taj Bradley, Mason Miller on the negative, Brett Beatty for the Mets, Matt Mervis, base auto of Neto for the Angels, and Sonny Gray to 125 for the Twins. Bernie on the All-Star Game auto. We've got orange. Contreras, Profar, Caprillion, Cody Bradford, Spencer Steer. Nice orange here, rookie for the Reds. Bernie. Nice card there, Burn. Joey Ortiz for the Orioles. Hobie Harris for the Nats. Gorman for the Cardinals. Schuster for the Braves. Base auto of Battenfield for Cleveland for Bernie. And Stout, True Blue for the Reds and Bernie. Feltner, Eflin, Renfro, Arise, Irvin, Strom. Fairchild for the Reds. Bradford for the Rangers. Miguel Amaya for the Cubs. Stowers for the Orioles. Refractor auto of Chucky Robinson to $4.99 for the Reds. Bernie. And Ben Joyce to $1.99 for the Angels. Keem. I really do enjoy opening this stuff. I like getting a lot of color, and I love a quick rip in large quantities. Hicklin, Miller, Legumina, Mervis, Blade, Julian, Jeter Downs. Bro, what are you saying? Trevor Williams for the Nats, Randy Vasquez for the Yankees, Bryce Miller for the Mariners, Fletcher, and Jordan Groshans for the Marlins. Marlins is Bernie. Stop it, Schlam. Mason Miller, Edward Julian, Weimer for the Brewers to 75, Ryan Walker for the Giants, Spencer Steer, base auto of Garrett Hill for the Tigers, Jeremy, and purple, Matt Mervis, talked about him earlier, to 250 for the Cubs, Delray. Shalamovich, one of the biggest haters I've ever met in my life. Rodriguez, Bybee, Doyle, Ozakar, Delay, Aroldis Chapman, Nick Ahmed for the D-backs, Odor for the Padres, Caballero for the Mariners, Groshans for the Marlins, Pineda for the Nationals, Jack, and Valdez for the Red Sox to 250, Akeem. True Gold Auto. Good luck. McLean. Cooper Hummel. Michael Waka. Kodai Senga. Barrero. Michael Harris for the Braves. Ooh, how about a Corbin Carroll Gold Rookie for the D-backs, Keem. Nice looking card. Mason Miller for the A's. Juan Yepes for the Cardinals. Kodai Senga. Nick Pratto to 499 for the Royals. An AA and a gold auto of Brent Hedrick for the Twins to 50. This is the guy we pulled the debut patch of a few weeks ago. That MGH is still cashing out on. Williams, Weimer, Colas, Rocchio, Pache, Yoshida. Yarbrough for the Royals. Bush for the Dodgers. Bachman for the Angels. Ryan Noda for the A's. Ben Joyce to 499 for the Angels. Keem. And Liberatore for the Cardinals to 199. Bernie. Ward, DeGrom, Jones, Amaya, Lopez, Hicklin, Elvis Andrews, Nick Martinez, Patrick Bailey for the Giants, Josh Lowe for the Rays, Valdez auto for the Red Sox, and Corey Lee purple to 250 for the White Sox, Schmitty. Blue auto. Soto, Amaya, Lopez, Allard, Sable, Xavier Edwards for the Marlins to 99. Peralta for the Yankees. Siri for the Rays. Quas for the Royals. Yoshida for the Red Sox. Kevin Kelly to 499 for the Rays. Bernie. And Gavin Stone on-card blue to 150 for the Dodgers. Stone Justice. Stone for Stone Justice. Nice looking card. Blue on-card auto to 150. Where's the supers? Where's the patches? Odor, Monasterio, Paxton, Legamina, Alexander, and Jolks. Mendick for the Mets, Batten for the Padres, Vasquez for the Twins, Casey Schmidt for the Giants, base auto of Vavra for the Orioles, Matt Renner, and Mastroboni, purple to 250 for the Cubs, Delray. Hayward, Mervis, G-Man Choi, Tovar, Yepes, Ohapi, Bobby Miller negative. Garcia for the Royals, Miller for the Brewers, Josh Lowe for the Rays. Purple auto of Derek Hall for the Phillies to 250, Big Nate. And Taj Bradley to 199 on card for the Rays, Bernie. Rodriguez, Pasquantino, Schmidt, Wisely, Rosario, Englert, Taj Bradley. Why does this look different? Oh, it is. It's a variation. Taj Bradley variation for the Rays. Bouchard, Zach Neto, Johnny Brito, refractor auto of Caballero for the Mariners. Bernie, or AA, sorry. And a Bobby Miller on card, Aqua to 199 for the Dodgers. Dodgers having a nice break here. Stone. Alright guys, give me a second. I gotta replace the garbage can. I guess that'll work. Harris, Guillaume, and the last 50 boxer we did we had a Volpe True Blue auto. Nice Grayson yellow for the Orioles for Matt Renner. Vargas, Teoscar, Colas, refractor auto to 499. Kevin Kelly for the Rays, Bernie, and Josh Lester for the Orioles, Matt. See, like that was a bad box. That was probably the worst box we've opened. That was a pretty bad box. He sucks, but he sells decent. Would love to hit a Jeter auto. Jeter has, I think, 50 autos in this set. I hit one of them a few months ago out of this. I hit one of the Jeters. Abby Moreno. Carlson, Valdez. Winker for the Brewers. Moore for the Mariners. Nice Adley there for the Orioles. Simeon Woods Richardson. Michael Tolio for the Rockies. Bernie. Ooh, All-Star Game auto refractor of Ozzy Albies for the Braves. Joe. Double Braves All-Star auto case. All right. Jordan Walker, Lopez Moreno, Casey Schmidt, Mason Miller, Syndergaard. France for the Astros. Nice Corbin there for the D-backs. Wisely for the Giants. Base refractor auto of Royce Lewis to 499 for the Twins. Bernie, nice one there. And Duran for the Rangers to 199. Bernie. McLean. Gelemaya for the Cubs to 99. Waka for the Padres. Fortes for the Marlins. Bush for the Dodgers. Justin Steele. Base auto of Oswaldo for the Yankees. AA. Oswaldo, nice on-card auto there. And Rocchio to 199 for Cleveland. Bernie. Halfway through, folks. We're halfway home here. Another All-Star Game auto. We're getting a lot of these. All-Star Game auto to 125 coming. Hayward for the Dodgers. Walker for the Giants. Miller for the Mariners. Another Miller for the Mariners. Base auto of Fat for the D-backs. And nice. Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole to 125 for the Yankees. AA, very nice. Figured AA. A nice hit right there on that Garrett Cole. Miller. Garrett Mitchell for the Brewers. Odor for the Padres. Bryce Miller for the Mariners. Miguel Vargas for the Dodgers. Base auto. Curry. Steph Curry for the Guardians. Bernie. And Chris Oakey. 250 of 250 for the Reds and Bernie. We need crazy color. If we don't hit a super, a patch, or a red auto, I'm gonna hook this break up because this has been pretty. It's been pretty brutal. Zach Neto, Shoemake, Hill, Garver, Mitchell, Stone. We've got True Orange coming up here, non-auto though. Medina For the A's, Caballero for the Mariners. True Orange of Shoemake for the Braves. Joe to 25. Rocchio. Julian for the Twins. Bernie. And Gerard Encarnacion to 199 for the Marlins and Bernie. Is that guy even still a Marlin? I don't even know. Is that guy still a Marlin? Yeah, actually, Encarnacion is with the Giants, I think. That makes sense. Another orange here. Non-auto, though. Dylan Dodd, Ortiz, Julian, Medina. The orange is Bybee for Cleveland at 25. Bernie. Waka for the Padres. Gorman for the Cardinals. Dylan Tate for the Orioles. Tanner Bybee for Cleveland. Autos were upside down. Base of Garrett Hill for the Tigers. I believe that's the third one of those. And Wisniewski for the Cubs to 250. Del Rey. Reynolds, Miller. Odor for the Padres. Nice gunner on the negative for the Orioles there, Matt. Zach Weiss for the Angels. Volpe for the Yanks. Base auto of LeBlanc for the Marlins. Bernie. And a Ben Joyce True Blue for the Angels. Keen. Something gold here. Stella, Hill, Lyles, Williams, Morel, Brian Bayo on the gold for the Red Sox. Keen. Dustin May, Oscar Gonzalez, Matt Mervis, Brandon Amash on the Youth Quick there. Wow, legendary auto to 50 for the Reds and Bernie of Johnny Bench. That's sick. Johnny Bench to 50. 15 of 50 for the Reds. Johnny Bench. That's nice. And a Vavra to 499 for the Orioles. Matt Renner. Our first legendary auto of the break. We needed it. Ooh, double gold here. Tate, Battenfield, Ahmed, Rodon, Mendick, Bybee. James McCann for the Orioles. Gold. Profar for the Rockies. Bernie. Kyle Lewis. Gold for the D-backs. Keem. Brandon Marsh. Garrett Mitchell to 499 for the Brewers. Nice one there, Bernie. And Ben DeLuzio for the Cardinals to 199 and Bernie. Walker Hedrick for the Twins, Mervis for the Cubs, Wisely for the Giants, Fujinami for the Orioles, base or refractor auto of Chucky to 499 for the Reds, Bernie, and a blue auto of Ohapi for the Angels to 150. Keem. Dylan Dodd, gold for the Braves. Joe. Ortiz. Winker. Andrews for the White Sox. Weimer. Base auto of Vavra for the Orioles. Renner. And a blue Hunter Brown. That's a nice one. For the Astros. Graham. Hunter Brown's been on a tear this year. Allard, Sable, Mervis, Casey Schmidt. Vasquez for the Twins. Nice Gunner image variation for the Orioles. Renner, very nice. Julio, Green Future Stars to 99 for Seattle. AA, very nice. James Outman on the Youthquake. Bybee for the Guardians base. And Castillo to 299 for the Royals. AA. We almost made it a whole break without a Castillo. Who else are we have to avoid Narciso Crook, and who's the other freaking guy? Narciso Crook on the Red Sox, and Jason DeLay on the Pirates. Those are the two guys that come out of this all day that we have not seen yet, and I hope I didn't jinx it. Narciso Crook for the Red Sox, and Jason DeLay for the Pirates. Orange. Patrick Bailey, orange for the Giants. Nice one, McCray. Casey Schmidt for the Giants. Josh Young for the Rangers. Nice negative. Narvaez, fat, purple auto of Waldachuk to 250 for the A's. Bernie. And a JP France True Blue for the Astros and Dram Bam. I don't know what's left in Bowman. Wait till after the break, please, Greg. Wendell. Nice Riley Green there for the Tigers. Jeremy. Strom for the Phillies. Yoshida for the Red Sox. Pineda to $4.99 for the Nationals. Jack. And Shoemake for the Braves. Joe. Neto for the Angels. Shoemake, Hill, Senga for the Mets. Michael Harris for the Braves. Nolan Jones for the Rockies. Blake Perkins for the Brewers. Schuster for the Braves. Gavin Stone for the Dodgers. Purple auto of Fat for the D-backs. Keen. And a blue of Blake Perkins for the Brewers. Bernie.
7-1-8. How are you, Bernie? Actually, I got my St. Louis shirt on.
Really? I didn't remember asking.
Cocksucker. Inconsiderate ass.
We don't hit a red auto, a super auto, or a plate, or a patch. Holy vey. Julian, Urshela, Profar.
How you been, Bernie?
Yoshida.
What's that?
Fairchild. Gunnar Henderson, what?
No, look red from here.
Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles there.
Yeah, it's in this box right here.
Moore for the Mariners. Weimer for the Brewers. Fulmer for the Cubs. Steele for the Cubs. Refractor auto of Stefanik to $4.99 and a base auto of Castillo.
It's in this box. Open this box.
Yeah? Alright.
Remember me calling that Zion jersey?
I do.
This has got a red
And
or
then
better.
the next three cases I watched Jack open still had Zion.
I know.
Break was getting pissed.
Red auto or better in this one. We're due after 250 boxes. 230.
Nope.
How do you know?
Well, I was saying the patch. Because, you know, the patches come with the sticker on it. Like, if you had a patch, this will be wrapped in a top sticker.
Oh.
So it doesn't explode. There's a radiating rookie, though, first one we've seen. We hit like 10 in the last 50. This is the first one we've seen in this 50.
Jordan Walker.
Brandon Williamson. Brett Wisely for the Giants. The radiating rookie is Yuri for the Marlins. Bernie. Kodai Senga for the Mets. Dominic Fletcher for the D-backs. And Wisniewski for the Cubs. Nice box pick, Swish. You did get a case hit, though. Your what?
Come get your Delight personals on Instagram.
Yeah.
Bowman Delight.
Yeah. Can you actually?
Come get them.
Did they say you can?
No.
Oh.
I mean, you have to think that if we need it, we'll get it, and we'll just break all the jumbo in the hobby before we get those in. Right?
I get you have to.
Well, I figured you do.
You
like
got it. You got to break it up. You have to do like
15-5, 15-5,
Yeah.
15-5,
Yeah.
5, or
Otherwise,
15-5,
people
5.
start getting pissed.
Why?
They just do because they don't want to see the hobby of jumbo. Yes, National Treasures will go. Take your spots.
They made 8 National Treasure movies,
Bobby Miller.
Izzo. That's one of my favorites.
Roshans, Wisniewski back-to-back boxes for Del Rey, and Valdez for the 4th time for the Red Sox. Keen.
One of my favorite movies ever, National Treasures.
What, Book of Secrets?
No, the first one. Book of Secrets is just so good.
Well, whatever.
Saw both of them in the theater.
What?
Saw both of them in the theater.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I'm old as shit, pal.
What does that mean? I tell everybody you're younger than me, and people remind me you're older than me.
Maybe I am younger. Maybe I feel younger. That can't be true.
What?
I said maybe I feel younger, but
Bro, this is bad.
it'll just come with a regular redemption, or it'll be live in this.
It'll be live.
New fellow.
Fletcher, Fam.
Chrome to my dumb. Come back to Instagram. I saw you pop in.
Hunter Brown for the Astros.
New
Dram.
fellow, he says.
Bryce Miller, that's a nice one for the Mariners. AA. Bryce Miller, true purple.
New fellow. I thought that was LL Cool J for a second, but it's not.
I don't even know what this is. What is this?
I don't know. I had. Oh, Aquaman.
Bro, this is.
It's Aquaman.
It's Harry Potter.
Terry?
Harry
His brother?
Potter. Jerry
You
Potter.
gotta be witty right back to
Alright,
the-
an orange auto. Come on.
Come
That wasn't
on.
witty, though. That was
Could be,
stupid.
It could be a legend, right?
That was stupid. No.
No?
No. Legends will be to 50 or like 5. I don't think there's any in between. Or they would be true colors. Hunter Brown, Hobie Harris, Logan Allen,
No, Hunter.
Gary De Los Santos.
Tomorrow.
And the orange is Hedrick. Is that our second orange Hedrick?
Papa's on tomorrow. It was off for the weekend.
This is the last debut patch we pulled was Brent Hedrick.
All the breakers except me, Hunter, go to the Electric Daisy Carnival. EDC.
Who went?
Blue, Emily, everybody else that are under the age of 29 years old.
I'm under 29.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just don't listen to shit music.
Yeah.
Because sing us a song, the Piano Man.
Yeah, we prefer strictly 80s Joel.
Sing us
That's
a
another
song
Step
tonight.
Brothers reference by me.
Because we're all in the mood for a melody. Swisher's feeling alright.
Who's feeling fat?
What? Brandon Fat. Matt Strom. Michael Bush. Kenley Jansen. Tanner Bybee. Purple Auto Pineda for the Nationals. Jack. And a Starling Marte base auto for the Mets. Morelli. Sing us a song, you're the Instagram man. Chang chang, changity chang shabbat, that's the way it should be. Wahoo, yeah. We go together like a shoebop, shoebop, shoobity-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chang chang, changity chang shabbat. That's the way. True orange something. Azokar. Profar for the Rockies. Nice Riley Green there for the Tigers. The orange is Marcus Semien for the Rangers. Bernie. Spencer Steer. Another Mitchell to $4.99 for the Brewers and Bernie. And another Soriano to $4.99 for the Marlins and Bernie. Hoxabuyer will give you $50. We do have a physical storefront. Get on a plane and fly to Japan.
Sure. It's not mine.
That's the... No, we have one here in Nevada. Legacy Sports Cards in Las Vegas.
How many is in your store? One?
One.
4 Scott.
Give it to him. Give who what, Bernie? What did I miss? Give who what? Alvarez. Brandon Drury. Cassis for the Red Sox. Nice Mason Miller for the A's. Purple. Kevin Kelly. Oh, I was kidding, Bernie. He won't want that card. Maybe the Encarnacion you hit earlier, that blue he'd want, but that's about it. And a true blue Marte for the Mets. Yes, Super Mario. Very nice of you, though, Bernie. 3 boxes to go. Swisher, how many boxes are on that shelf? Bernie, pick a number 1 through like 6. Since you just spent a few $1,000, Bernie, pick a number 1 through something. We're gonna give a box to the break. Bernie's gonna pick it. Bernie's gonna pick it. McGuire for the Red Sox. Case hit of Bradley for the Rays. Bernie. Evan Lee for the Nationals. Jack. And a blue Mastroboni. Pick a number 1 to 10, Bernie. Unless we hit a patch or a red auto or something in this next 2 boxes. McLean for the Reds. Bouchard. Yoshida variation. Keem. Casey Schmidt. Base auto. Ben Joyce for the Angels. And Alexis Diaz. All-Star Game auto for the Reds. Bernie. Got it, Bern. Got it. Well, unless we have something in here. Patch, a red auto, some super, some type of one-on-one something. Oh, nice card on top here. Well, at least we get to end on an orange auto and a gunner variation. Gunner variation for the Orioles again, Renner. Englert. Vargas for the Dodgers, 75 Garcia. For the Royals, Fletcher. Base auto of Evan Lee for the Nats. And the last auto. Wow, that's a cool one to end on. For the Rangers, Bernie. How about an A-Royd? A-Royd legendary auto. Bernie says 4. Swish! Can you bring me box 4, Bernie says? Of Chrome Black. Because my break just got devastated and Bernie spent like $5 grand on the break. Because Bernie killed the break and it was not good. Good luck, guys.
I hope this makes it better.
It will. You ready? You also got to realize people don't want it to be make it better. They want a shot. They want one more shot. Right now they're hanging off the cliff. Green.
I picked a product they can feel good about.
O'Neal Cruz to 99 for the Pirates. Jack. Like at least one of the big teams, because some of these teams were thousands of dollars. I hope I can hit for one of these teams here. We've got a variation and a blue. Cunha, Birdsong, Garcia, Neto, a Relvis Martinez variation for the Blue Jays, Schmitty. And a blue Birdsong to 150 for McRae. All right, McRae. Little PC piece there. All right, and the bonus auto, good luck. Let's see if it's for a big team in the break. Oh, it's for the most expensive team in the break. That helps. How about a Colton Cowser to 99? For Matt Renner. And that was the break, folks. Recap is coming. Recap coming in hot, folks. Wow, only one dominance in 50 boxes. That's actually insane. All right, here we go. Again, everything will get sleeved and top loaded. That was numbered. These are just the notables. The notables. Is Mate or Condon? It's Mate, and it's not even close. Couple variations. We had 2 Gunner variations, a Yoshida variation, and a Taj Bradley variation. Now your autos. Base autos. All right, numbered autos. Any color autos here? And beating the sort in no particular order. Oh, also Albies as well. Beating the sort. A-Rod to 25. Johnny Bench to 50. Tovar to 25. And Spencer Strider gold to 50. I'll ship the Albies with the Strider. And that was the break, folks. It was 2023 Top Score Update Delay 50 box PYT number 5. Thank you.
Good morning. Start with the goodness of Cheerios. And try the Cheerios protein. When I decided to finish my RN to BSN, I transferred to University of Phoenix. They made the process simple, and since I didn't have to repeat work I'd already done, I earned money way faster. Transfer your eligible credits and keep your momentum. Loco, New Energy CRX triple serum retinol, pure vitamin C, and expectine for 100% renew skin in less than 3 weeks.
Yeah, it was rough. I was hoping we've gone so long without hitting a patch. I was hoping it would finally show up. We've just gone so long without one.
Let's go here for more citizens of the law. So what do you do? Regular feeding makes all the difference. Scott's weed feed products. Now's the time to kill existing weeds with Turf Builder Weed Feed. Wait,
CeraVe Hydrating Sheer Tint Sunscreen. Now in 3 flexible shades for a healthy glow.
You can grow a world of good, where kindness blooms like honeysuckle, bathrooms blossom with lemon verbena, and it's okay to take the garden path less traveled. You're just here to plant seeds. This is Myers. Let good can grow.
Hey, you want to help me build something?
Okay.
with Gorilla, you can create a bond that lasts. From the toughest jobs on the planet. As we define what's possible, Lexus redefines what's deserved. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing. Get luxury without the splurge. With Taco Bell's new $5, $7, and $9 lunch grade Xboxes. There's the $5 classic box. The
serious? Yeah. Yeah, right, Karen.
This is Protection, the everyday skin protection ritual that protects your skin from mosquitoes. The #1 best-selling
The light's gonna go next.
free everything. Prevention is the best protection.
SC Johnson.
Taking space. Taking space to introducing a pair
light for jumbo too? And he goes, okay, yes. So which should I give him? Jumbo, right? No, I don't know what. No. Yeah, you can. We're giving him, yes, Eric's looking for that one.
to make something beautiful. Most people will leave well enough alone. But beauty? Beauty takes courage. It's an act of joy. You can't settle and make something beautiful at the same time. So resist the ordinary and embrace the wow at Floor & Decor.
What's up, Swisher? Okay. Oh. Thank you, tie-dye.
You hungry? Got
What
an
is
extra sandwich.
What is it? Chicken?
Double bacon, double cheeseburger, son of Baconator.
Oh, thank you.
Ain't no problem. They give me one too many.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Quick little snack here. Perfect.
Your severe asthma says you can't. Tespire says you can. Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over that treats your type of severe asthma to help you prevent attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sore throat, joint, back pain may occur. By helping control your asthma, Tespire lets you be you. Ask your asthma specialist for Tespire by name.
Purina One. We switched and wow. From day one, its proven natural nutrition supports Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Healthy differences today and for a lifetime. Purina One, a difference from day one.
Plan your family fun in the ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
Man, did that hit the spot.
Every day. Made to care for you every day. Nature Made. The number one.
All right, let's do this delay. Let me grab the case. Which one do I pick is the question. I like this one, but it's a 2. This one is also a 2. This one I don't want. Yeah. This one's got writing on it. Look. The 2 that I like are both 2s.
Oh man.
Oh, this is the one. Always gotta go with this one. All right, guys. Yeah, of course you can, Izzo. Of course you can, bro. All right. All right. Good luck, everybody. This is 2025 Bowman Delightful Case PYT number 28. Good luck, everybody. That is a gold auto in box one. We'll sweat the gold. Let's see if we can do better. Double orange. Interesting. Double orange is interesting. We might have a really nice case on our hands here, folks. Another orange. Why does that look like a... Swish, can you get true orange autos into light? Either something's messed up with this case or I just did. Okay, this box looks a little more normal. DePaula. Yeah, it looked true. You guys want to look again? Look, you tell me. You tell me, chat. Is that true orange? That looks true orange to me. It could be an insert, I guess, but it looks like a true orange. All right, Villarroel. Lopez. Sagano for the Orioles. And Jeremy. Guerrero to 50 for the Rangers. Ja. Human Lin for the D-backs. Izzo. Human Lin for the D-backs. Izzo. From the back. Pineda to 399 for the Reds. Waxamill. Maddock for the Yankees. AA. And the green Will Simpson color match for the A's. Noah. PC hit for Noah. Hopefully.
It is.
Cam Smith.
Bazana, Caglione, Smith.
If it's a glitch, I bet Cam Smith. That guy's a glitch in this product. Chase Young, Walker Janik, Caminiti, Schwellenbach for the Braves, Chad, Ortiz to 250 for the Rangers, Ja, Showalter for the Cardinals to 150, Freeds. Showalter, that's the second box in a row it's done that to us. Showalter for the Cardinals. Freeds. Gonzalez base for the Guards. Walter. Mojo of Long. That's a nice one for the Cubs. Delray on the PC piece. And Leo DeVry blue for the Padres. Air Jordan. Wow, Air Jordan hates Bowman. Buys the Padres. Look at that.
Show me this stack. Go back and sit down.
What, the orange?
Yeah. Billy's
you
trolling.
tell me. You tell us. Oh, that makes more sense because I flipped it. Makes more sense. Did you see what it was?
No.
It's a die cut auto. True orange die cut auto. It's a Rookie of the Year auto. You got it, Delray Hawk. Nice PC piece for you there. That's a Jack Caglione, Crystal. Andrew Painter. Escobar. Blake Mitchell to 125 for the Royals. Go USA. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Ja. Joffrey for the Brewers. Tommy. Berto Cruz for the Padres, Air Jordan. David Ortiz for the Rangers, Ja. Nate Nankel, base auto for the A's, Noah. Purple of Dylan Fiend for the A's, Noah. Noah killing it. And Vaz to 150 for the Royals. Go USA. Tell you what, this case really needs to heat up. This is really bad. I won't. I'm going to do that one next. Karam, I'm going to do it next. Damn, ZW, I haven't heard from you in months. You want to get kicked 2 seconds in? Looks like, yeah. Sunday, we're not going to Cutters? Alright, Mil Morales, Conrad, McGonigal to 150 for the Tigers, Freeds. Jace Young for the Tigers, Freeds. O'Neal Perez for the Giants, McCray. Another McGonigal for the Tigers, Freeds. Perdomo for the Braves, 1 of 250. Chad Tani. Green auto of Fuentes to 99 for the Braves, Chad Tani. Base auto of McGonigal box. Nice one, Tigers, Freeds. And the orange rookie of the year for the Angels, Caden Dana Akeem. Of course they are as well. That was a decent box with the McGonigal as well. McGonigal not the easiest pull. Alright, let's do, what is this one? I guess we'll do the orange auto last. This one's gold. Gold lava here. Job. Ichiro. Another McGonigal to 99 for the Tigers. Ooh, we got a black to 10. Good luck. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Waxamill. Lucas Ramirez to 10 for the Angels. Keen. Purple class and a 250 for the Angels. Franklin Arias green for the Red Sox. Izzo Law, nice one there. Base auto of Jan for the Diamondbacks, Izzo. Speckle auto of Malcolm Moore for the Rangers. Ja. And the gold is to 50 for the Royals. Go USA. Need more sleeves for this last box. Really has been an kind of day. Good luck, Orange. Alcantara. Jeb. There's a Trout to 150. The Angels. Aurelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays. Gufo. Mooney for Cleveland. Walter. Tavares for the Nationals. Beef Fries. Blake Walters to 25 for the Royals. Go USA. Nice Arias to 150 for the Red Sox. Izzo Law, very nice on the Mojo. That'll beat the sort. Base auto of Andrew Morris for the Twins. Jim. And wow, PJ Morlando orange for Jude. Jude does it again. Jude with the orange and the black Morlando today. Jude, have a day, Jude. Have a day, Jude. All right, recap. Autos. And beating the sort, we've got the bag of McGonagals, base green, blue, and blue. That's one sort. Arias to 150 on another sort. And how about beating the sort on the Morlando orange to 25 for Jude again. And that was 2025 Bowman Delightful Case PYT number 28. Thanks, guys. Was Jordan in here? Air Jordan didn't see his Leo DeVry. That's a shame. All right. Who had the Red Sox? Isola. Oh, hey, that's funny. All right, Jumbo. I don't think have we even done a Jumbo today. We might have done one. It was okay. Actually, no. It was the Jumbo with the. I don't remember. I really don't remember. We've opened so much stuff today. We've opened so much stuff today. I'd like to do the NT first so we can get out. It's quick. NT is quick. Can we get the NT off, folks? Can we get the NT off is the question. Okay. That's good. What is it? It's good. Top 10. Huh. Can't believe this is close. Who? Caden Dana? I like Caden Dana. It's my boy. It's my boy. Known him since he was like 3. Let me go find these cases. I gotta put a new trash bag. Oh man. you saying something to me? Why was it so angry? Think you're what?
We're doing great, Sonny. We like 12 cases. Like you're tired. No, not you. Not that I personally would. I didn't think it would. I'm not even sure they got there in after I left. I think whatnot opened some good cases. Boots? Yeah, I don't blame you, Sonny. Yeah, Craig did a nice after ass. You're right. You're right.
Alright, let's see what's left. Let's see what's left. Huh? I don't know, we're gonna find out. is this messing up? Why is it showing? Okay, now the screens are updated. Guys, can we fill break 3 or 4 before I rip 1 and 2? 1 and 2 are going to take a while, so I'd like to do screen 3 or 4 there. What came off on the marathon? Yeah, Billy, oh, Rosario and Hampton. It's been sold out. I don't know, later. There will be more Bowman Hobby added. That's it, though. How the fuck is that possible? How is this possible? Kill for NT would be, what is it? It's at 450. Just send 400. 400 if you want to kill it. I'll take it out. Steezy, that's fine. What's the username of the back end? Steal a what? 20 something 22? What is it? Steal a 2122. $400 for National Treasures. It'll rip right now. Sending. Kill for 79 on what? What are you talking about? Oh, kill for breaks. I thought you meant $79. It's at 190. Do 159. 159. All right, before we start this break, I'm going to upload to the store here. All right, Izzo, send.
Football and box breaks, cans, gas.
Thank you, Izzo. Everything right now, we're going to be busy for the next 2-3 hours. We're going to do NT, Delight, Jumbo, then Hobby. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. Probably not Steela. They're all going to break right now. Probably not Steeler. But right now, what's on the screen is going to take us to probably 1 a.m. And I'm supposed to... I don't usually do this, but I got to be off at 12. So I'm supposed to be off at 12 because I'm driving with Hawk in the morning to Los Angeles. You guys will have Cat tomorrow for it. I was waiting for the please. I just added more cases of hobby. I added 3 more cases of hobby to the store. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's right. I've never seen those before here. Luigi is it's a lot more than you think, bro. You made me use the real name, dog. You made me say Luigi. Come on, Luigi. What are we doing, Luigi? Come on. Fuck we doing here? Fuck is going on, Luigi? Yeah, forget about it. Fuck we doing over here, Luigi? Forget about it. Alright, here we go, guys. This is 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball Full Case PYT number 8. Oh, this one's so fat I could just peel it. Oh, thought I could. Nope. Do they have bat knobs in this year's? Man, I'd hope so. Oh, it's a booklet. There's a booklet. Starting with Bo Jackson in 99 for the Royals. Lethal Ray. Joey Loperfido to 99 for the Blue Jays. Steve B. There he is. David Festa dual patch to 99 for the Twins. Billy Big Show. Dual patch of Blake Dunn to 25 for the Reds. Roll the bones. Braylon Morrell for the Rangers to 99 triple patch. AA. Booklet is Jonathan Clase to 35. Nice patch for the Blue Jays. Steve B. Jonathan Clase. Nice patch. Harry Ford to 75 for the Mariners. Keem. Jesus loves you, brother. Jesus loves you. Oh, this needs a thicker. Damn, I need like a 180 point for that. Aurelvis Martinez to 49 for the Blue Jays. Steve B. Nice patch. Joe Carter for Cleveland to 49. Tron Travolta. And for the Red Sox, Nomar Garcia Parra to 49. Billy Big Show. Nomar. What do you think Iwasi's gonna hit here? What do you think Iwasi's gonna hit here, Karam, with the Rockies? Sure, Steve. Steve. They're not as nice as they used to be. They used to be like wood, now they're just plastic. They're nice though. Jackie Robinson to 75 for the Dodgers. Marketh. To 99, Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Billy Big Show. Jace Young to 99 for the Tigers. Beaufort in 99 for the Blue Jays. Steve B. Quad patch. Blake Mitchell to 99 for the Royals. Lethal Ray. Bob Lemon for Cleveland at 25. Game used. Tron Travolta. Nice Bubba Chandler here to 49. Pittsburgh. Keem. Bubba Chandler. Carson Weisenhunt to 99 for the Giants. Golfer Bass. Wangan to 49 for the Rangers. Patch auto. AA on the Juan Gonzalez. And how about Robin Yount to 25 for the Brewers. Fisher House. Patch auto there. Halfway home. Alright, Steve, I'll cut this one nice for you. Alright, Steve, this will be for you. You got it. Alright, box 3. Connor Norby to 75 for the Marlins. Billy Big Show. Mike Schmidt to 49 for the Phillies. Big Nate. Zach Veen to 99 for the Rockies. For Iwasi. Big hit Iwasi. Yohandy Morales for the Nationals to 99. Jay Danton. Luis Tiant game used to 25 for the Angels. Billy Big Show. California Angels. Bobby Abreu to 10 for the Phillies. Big Nate. To 49 for the Yankees. David Wells. David Wells auto for Red Raider. David Wells. Miles Naylor to 25, dual relic auto for the A's, Marketh. Jet Williams to 99 for the Mets, Jay Morelli. And, ooh, how about a Bobby Witt Jr. to 99 for the Royals, Lethal Ray. Very nice on the Witt. On card to 99. Last box. Oh, now this one is thick. This one's almost popping off. Oh. Good luck. Some real thickies in this one. Jackie Robinson a 99 for the Dodgers, Marketh. Mark McGwire to 49 for the A's, Marketh. Shonwell 25 of 25 for the Angels, Billy Big Show. Ooh, quad patch to 5 of Jorbit Vivas. It looked good for the Yankees today. Red Raider. Jorbit Vivas. Triple piece, Kyle Teal to 99 for the Red Sox. Billy Big Show. A-Rod to 25 for the Rangers. AA. Another Miles Naylor, nasty piece there on the RPA to 99 for the A's and Marketh. Charlie Soto to 49 for the Twins. Billy Big Show. RPA there. Kobe Mayo to 75 for the Orioles. Izzo Law. Nice Kobe Mayo. Rookie patch auto there. And last hit of the break. Wow, how about an on-card game-used patch auto of Pete Rose for Roll the Bones. That's sick. Jersey number 14 of 25, R.I.P. Pete. On card, too. This might have been probably... has to be one of the last cards he ever signed. And it's jersey number. Nice card. Should I say future Hall of Famer Pete Rose? Alright, let's do the recap. I need one thick top loader real quick. Nice hit, roll the bones. Alright, starting with the base and relics. If you guys filled another one of these by the end of the night, I would do it. I enjoy these. And these are quick and they're fun. If you guys somehow filled another one by the end of the night, I would do it. Robin Yount, Joe Carter, Harry Ford, Kobe Mayo. We had one booklet to 35, Jonathan Class A. Then beating the sort. Pete Rose, game use patch auto, jersey number, on card, 14 of 25, and an on card, Bobby Witt Jr. to 99. And that was 2024 Panini National Treasures 4-box full case PYT number 8. Thanks, guys. Already a few off in the next one. That'll go tonight if you guys want to do it. There's the link. Boom. Probably be in the Hall next year. 2023. What's up, everybody? This is 2023 Topps Chrome Update Delightful Case PYT number 79. Good luck, everybody. Soto, Amaya, Lopez, Renfroe, Arcia, Casey Schmidt on the green for the Giants, Bernie. Lamont Wade for the Giants, Bernie. Again, all the relevant stuff will be in the recap at the end. Gregory Soto for the Phillies, Big Nate. Gold Jazz Chisholm /50 for the Marlins, Bernie. Youthquake of Julian. Grayson Rodriguez refractor auto rookie for the Orioles, Raw Onion. And a true blue Josh Donaldson auto for the Yankees, and Bernie. Box 2. Grayson Rodriguez, Pasquantino, Casey Schmidt, Michael Waka, Ryan Feltner, Zach Eflin, color, Michael Bush for the Dodgers, Dom Smith for the Nats, nice Bryce Miller there for the Mariners, for Tyler, Taj Bradley, refractor auto of Braden Shoemaker to 499 for the Braves, Calvin, and a nice Garrett Mitchell here to 199 for the Brewers and Brewer. Assuming that's a PC hit for you, Brewer. Nice auto there. Elvis Andrus for the White Sox. Cole Reagan's there for the Rangers. Nice one for AA. Nick Martinez for the Padres. Fujinami for the Orioles. Mastroboni to 499 for the Cubs. Cubs fan. And Oscar Colas blue to 150 for the White Sox. Choi. Schuster, Bobby Miller, Downs, Sears, Weiss, Odorizzi, Peralta for the Dodgers, Narvaez for the Mets, Grissom for the Braves, Schmidt for the Giants, refractor auto, nice one, Justin Steele, all-star for the Cubs, Cubs fan, nice one there, and Eggy for the Padres, Izzo on the purple rookie auto. We have not gotten a base auto yet in this case. Everything has been color. Finally, true red auto. We'll sweat it. True red auto. True red auto. No way. 1/1 printing plate auto. Crazy case. Wow, gold auto. Gabby Moreno. No, they're very hard to hit. Hey, we got one. It was a non-auto. Nice Gabby Moreno blue for the Blue Jays. Roulette. Nice Volpe there for the Yankees. Bernie. Justin Steele. First auto is Fletcher for the D-backs to 250. Jeremy. And a gold. Wow, another Justin Steele for the Cubs. Cubs fan getting PC pieces here. Fairchild. Gunnar Henderson, refractor rookie. Stubbs. McLean. Battenfield for the Guardians. Batten for the Padres. Devin Williams for the Brewers. Marsh for the Phillies. Joey Weimer to 499 for the Brewers. Brewer. And Garrett Hill for the Tigers to 299. Corey. Still yet to hit a base auto in this case. No way. We got a let's go. We got a let's go case hit. Mason Miller, Perkins, Phillips, Patrick Bailey, Jordan Walker. It's Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals. Izzo. Very nice. Those are very tough. We didn't hit one in the whole 50. Michael Busch gold for the Dodgers. Cody Bradford for the Rangers. Josh Lowe. Garrett Hill to 499 for the Tigers. Corey. And Connor Capel for the A's. Keen. Still no base autos. Guys, the real question is, do we want to do the 1-of-1 plate auto first or the true red auto? What do we want to do first? The red is on the left. Look on the above camera. You see my hands? See my hands on the above camera? It's in this stack right here on the left. And the 1-of-1's right there. Wow, true gold auto and an orange. This was a really nice case. Yoshida. Question is, do we want to see the 1-of-1 first or the red? What do we want to see first? Bryce Miller. Matt Moore for the Angels. Gold Sonny Gray All-Star game for the Twins. Izzo. Orange Tristan Cassis rookie for the Red Sox. Bowman. Matt McLean, Youthquake, refractor auto of Drew Maggi for the Pirates to 499, Yandog. And the gold auto is Pablo Lopez for the Twins, Izzo. Still no base autos. Never seen a case with this much color. I guess we'll do the red first because nobody answered. Do the red first. Good luck. Volpe for the Yanks. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers. Jake Irvin for the Nats. Taj Bradley to 75 for the Rays. Now goes to TLC. Brett Wisely, purple for the Giants. Miguel Vargas. Our first base auto, Joey Ortiz for the Orioles. Ronyan. And the red. Wow, this is a nice one. Izzo. How about a true red Hunter Brown? That's nice. Wow, that's a nice one. He's on fire right now. And the 1-of-1. Guess the 1-of-1 auto for $40. Go. Tram Bam, you're in charge. Garcia. Varland for the Brewers. Owen Miller for the Brewers. Base auto of Williamson for the Reds. Bernie. All right, no more guesses. No more guesses. Tram Bam, let me know. It's upside down. For the Nationals, it's Jake Alou for Just. Jake Alou. Rookie auto for the Nationals for Just. Yeah, not a great 1-on-1 auto. This is all the notable color. Case hit, let's go, Nolan Arenado. That'll beat the sort. Jake Alou, 1-of-1 plate auto. Justin Steele Gold and All-Star Refractor autos. Garrett Mitchell to 199. Grayson to 499. Josh Donaldson to 150. And beating the sort, like I said, the Arenado with the Hunter Brown True Red Auto to 5 for Izzo Law on the kill spot. That was 2023 Top Score Update Delightful Case PYT 79. Thanks, guys. Let me take a picture of the Hunter Brown. Yeah, Dram, that's that's probably one of his best cards outside of the 101s. It's a nice card. Alright, we're going to do Jumbo next. Alright, email sent. I'm going to grab a quick cup of water and we'll start. One case was better than the whole 50 box. How do you go up more? Goes up 500 every time. Damn, Swish, you look good. You look good. What number is it out of 5? 2. 2 of 5. You're welcome. All right, people, this is 2025 Bowman Yumbo full case pick your team number 26. It is completely full, so let's enjoy it. No peeky, no color, just going for it. It's a murder on the dance floor. You better not. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Without a trace, no doubt in my mind, I'm in love, ooh, I'm a believer, I could believe her if I tried. I'm in love, I'm a believer, I'll try. Someone talk to me, please. Please, somebody talk to me. I'm a believer, I couldn't see her if I tried. Anybody want to look at that new YJ? How many anime cards have I pulled? Jeez. I've pulled the black, I've pulled the super, I've probably pulled like 10 or 15 base. At least a dozen of them. Today, I don't think we've actually pulled any. Have we pulled any today? We haven't pulled any anime today. I've pulled at least a dozen now. I hit one Matsui last week. I hit a Judge yesterday. Did hit a Judge yesterday. I believe it was out of a jumbo case. The Judge. Who do they have? They have, was it Jeter, Judge, and Matsui? I have not. I've seen. We've opened well over 100 cases here. I have not seen probably close to 150 cases. I have not seen an anime. I've only seen one anywhere. It was on eBay or on somebody on Whatnot hit one. I did hit a judge yesterday out of a jumbo case. It's probably still sitting behind me. Let's see. You guys want to see it? Here, look. It was for Spice Chicks. Damn, I thought I saw Super. I got all excited. Doesn't look like it, YJ. Wow, nice AA. Couldn't have been an auto. I don't think they have gold autos in blasters. Unless it was either a paper card or a yellow. Or a non-auto. That would make a little more sense if it was hobby. Mario, that's funny. Mario, you'll laugh at this. Longoria is a... Here, I'll show you. You'll laugh at this. Longoria is a really good friend of mine. And I showed him the $100,000 bounty for the card, and I was like, if you wanted to get this card back, it's not happening. And he goes, what the F? I should have never sent it out on my feed. And then I said, you got to have some stickers laying around. And he sent me this. He still has some at home. No, he's not the one paying $100. A card store in Florida is. All right, here we go. Good luck. Starting off, Connor Griffin to 199 for the Pirates. Bernie. Rodriguez to 499 for the Dodgers. McRae. Orlando type of day for the Marlins. Jude to 250. Retro foil of Amador for the Rockies. Bernie. Matic to 100 for the Yankees. Very nice. Super Mario. There you go, Mario. Off to a good start here, Mario. It was nice to get an auto, especially a color. Number to 100 is a nice start for sure. Connor Norby. Kobe Mayo. Hayden Alvarez for the Angels. Chad. Tani. Ooh, bonus auto? Wow, Escobar. Dr. Tiernan on the Escobar. Very nice. Is it a 4 auto box, huh? 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe that was not a 4 auto box. I thought it was. There's 3 autos. Nice auto, though. Receiver King to 125. Brooks Lee, Mariano to 499 for the Reds. Waxamill. Montia for the Tigers. Christian Campbell 199 for the Red Sox. Speckle auto of Sullivan at 299 for the Guardians. Izzo. Big Christmas to 150 for the Guardians. Amador. Base auto of Mitch Jebb for the Pirates. Bernie.
Bobby soon. Sorry about that. Donnie goes off the foot. Pretty sure Donnie for it tonight. Skip a few one ball.
And killed a 250. Bazana to 100. Cleveland. Izzo. Very nice, Izzo. First overall pick, Bazana to 100. Nice Sasaki to 125 for the Dodgers, McRae. Kurtz to 150, True Blue. Very nice, Noah. Johnston to 125 for the Red Sox. Escobar to 399 for the Phils. Dr. Tiernan. Petre for the Rays, AA. Bobby soon. Next box. Pineda to 75 for the Reds, Waxamill. Charles McAdoo to 299 for the Blue Jays, Steela. Do you think I'm better off alone? Do 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 do. Jacob Wilson, red rookie. Lewis, purple auto to 250 for the D-backs. Bernie. Do you think you're better off alone? Gold of John Cell Lewis, D-backs, Bernie. Yerby. Vaz, base auto, Royals, Bernie. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off? Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me saying I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me saying Really don't think it's strong enough. Oh.
Safe travels.
You're out?
Yeah, I'll see you Tuesday.
Have a good night, buddy. Do you think you're better off alone? Drew Thorpe to 250. Johnny Level base auto for the Giants. McRae, there you go, McRae. Another retro foil, Morejo for Cleveland Izzo. Roki red rookie. Locklear red rookie. D'Angelo Ortiz for the Red Sox. Shlomovich. I do, YJ. 'Cause I can feel something inside me saying, really don't think you know me no. Password to 150. And I know I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. And we dancing like Applebee's on a day night. The Bourbon Street shake with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top grill. I'm nudgy like a Maddie on the high home. YJ. The Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream on the top grill. Bougie like a natty and a saffron. A bougie. Miles, do you think if I called Ezekiel Tovar right now, he'd answer on stream? Are they traveling? Are they traveling right now? Can I get you on the field for a Rockies game? Actually, so what's going on? I'll tell you guys what's going on right now. So right now, tomorrow I actually have somebody going on the field at the Twins and Cleveland game. They're doing a trade with Nolan Jones up in Minnesota tomorrow. And then, what's the other one? I'm going with Hawk tomorrow to do a rip in the dugout with Corbett Carroll and Zach Gallen. And probably Jordan Lawler would be my guess. Peyton Eels for the Twins. Keem. And then next month, or in 2 weeks, I'm going with Erie to see the Angels. We have doing a trade with Jorge Soler. Erie's going to get some nice stuff. Morales for the Dodgers. Gray. And then next month, I'll be going back home to New York for a week for my birthday. I'm going to be, the Angels go to Yankee Stadium. I'm going to be ripping with Trout. Some flawless basketball in the dugout. We're in New York. What do you mean? Jesus Lopez for the Rangers. Will I get you a Jorge Soler auto? You can ask Gary. Because Lord knows I won't ask that guy for an auto. We're in New York. Really? So was I. I was born and raised in the Bronx. Pelham Parkway. Stop. I was over by Morris Park. Cunha to $4.99. Nice Walker Jenkins here to $2.99 for the Twins. Keem. Oh, really, Izzo? My family all lives in Jersey now, but that's where I grew up. But then when I was younger, we moved to, when I started getting older, we moved to Rockland County. Jeez, I lived in the Bronx up until junior high school, so I was really young. Probably like, God, how old are you when you're in 6th grade? Ooh. I lived in the Bronx up until 6th grade. And then we moved to Rockland County, New York. I went to private school, Luigi. I went to private school. I went to private Catholic school. No, St. Francis. I went to the school where the kid Velasquez for the Yankees went. Andrew Velasquez. I went to school with Andrew Velasquez. Ooh. Drew Jones to $4.99. Thomas White for the Marlins. Jude. How old are you, Luigi? Where P. Diddy went. That's funny. 48. Wonder where I don't know where my parents both grew up in the Bronx. I don't know where they went to school though, but they're in their 60s. Late 50s, early 60s. $48. I'm 27. I'm 27. Loma Vita to $1.99. Receiver King to 150. Yeah, my whole family after I moved out, they moved to Bergen County. They all live in Bergen County, New Jersey. Mike Vasile. Another Jenkins, $4.99. They're all dead. What? Why are they all dead? I'll tell you what though, Walker Jenkins, one of the most beautiful autos I've seen. He's got a really nice one. Takes his time with him too, I'll tell you that. Great work, P2F. I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, Back to the Future. Luigi. I grew up on Morris Park. I was always on Morris Park my whole life, big. So, spent a lot of time on Morris Park. Purple Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Bernie. Caldwell to 125. Yeah, pizza places 2 doors down from each other. James Wood, red rookie. A yellow Mate. Not here, there wasn't. I don't remember no yellow Mate here. Giannis, 75. Victor Rodriguez. Tell you what, as of now, this was a not a good case. This was not a good case, like at all. Kyle Tucker to $3.99. Echeverria to 99 for the A's. This was actually a god-awful case. No case hits, no great color autos. Mitch Jebb for the Pirates to 250. God, that was terrible. Did anybody not watch that case? Nobody's saying how bad that was? That was probably the worst jumbo case I think we've seen. There's not one beat the sort. There's not one beat the sort card that whole case. Like, honestly, I can't believe the chat's not... I've seen the chat go crazy over better cases. I need to... hold on. I need to ask Jags if we could do something. That was terrible. I'm going to leave it in the hands of Jags. Let's see. That was god-awful. Here, I'll add this to the break. Oh, we got orange. Okay. Somebody's sweating an orange. And gold. Tovar gold for the Rockies to 50. Bernie. There you go, Bernie. Wow, that helps. That helps, Voight. Variation to 25. This doesn't help. Greg Jones for the Rockies. Helps Bernie. There you go, Bernie. Well, that's the best I could do, folks. That was the worst case I've ever seen. I'm going to recap it now, but boy, was that brutal. That was not good. That was a break, folks. 2025 Bowman Jumbo Full Case PYT number 26. What's up, Karam? Karam, you just missed one of the worst cases I've ever seen. You're right, it is a Bazana case. Where do you live? Belmar, that is the shore. I'm from Jersey, and I'll tell you that is the shore. That's the shore, dog. Bergen County. Last break of the night here, folks. Last break of the night coming here. No, I don't remember which one it was, but I remember people coming in here saying that they saw one night. A few people said they saw it. All right. Let me grab a case.